Sleep, don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Hitch.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 5 of Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, the Corning Redemption Tour. I looked it up. We're only like a 3-hour drive from Corning, Ohio. Our next Corning. Gym number 2 of this Corning Redemption Tour. How are y'all doing this morning? I'm excited. I got a bagel breakfast sandwich from yesterday to eat. But for continuity's sake, we are right in front of the same McDonald's I got dropped off at the other day. So, continuity. We're starting off right where we left off as far as like straight up hitchhiking is concerned. Oh, I gotta turn my GPS tracking on. This isn't a Wendy's sandwich though. This is from like a random local bagel shop. RTRL tracking. Cool. Yeah, hotel was stormed. I stayed at a viewer and Phil Streamer's place. I was lucky when I got dropped off. I was offered a ride to Cleveland, Ohio, and they were going a little bit past west, and we didn't want to get dropped off right in Cleveland for you know big city getting dropped off at night reasons. So we went just west of Cleveland to Avon here, and just so happened we had a viewer very close by. Amber here in chat somewhere. I saw you, Amber Lash there.
For 36 months. Good morning.
Amber Lash chat gave me a place to stay for 2 nights. I took a day off yesterday, but well, I didn't take a full day off because she did stream, and she streams like music, singing, and I joined in on that. Now, usually I'd be like, oh, you can sing, you could go and watch me sing horribly in her VODs, but she doesn't post her VODs, so you had to be there. Be there or be square, and most of you rather square, if I do say so myself. We got TT Studio with the 36-month reset, the 3 years, thank you very much. Sandwich. I'm very hungry. So, I'm gonna eat a little bit here, but yeah, so I am just west of Cleveland, Ohio. But the thing is, I want to go south. Corning is south of here? Straight south? I don't know. South from here. But I don't get to decide if I'm going south or not. You guys decide which direction to go. But past couple days we've been going down I-90/State 20, and there's been no other directions other than east or west pretty much, because the road itself was going southwest, but they're technically designated east-west roads based on their even number declaration. But right now we've got 3 directions. We've got east back towards Cleveland and beyond. We got south towards Corning, and west into the west. So we'll actually have 3 proper options this time. We're not quite doing it yet, but you guys have to decide which way to send me to start today. But if you guys are kind and I get lucky with rides, there's a chance we could get to Corning, Ohio today. A slim chance. Or maybe a short highlight is okay with Hitch. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not a good singer, but yeah. People want to see a brief little singing interlude, that's fine. Are the compass directions set? The moderators can... I think if they actually have direct widget access, they can do it manually, or they can use chat commands, I think. Oh yeah, but we don't have, so we'll have east is direction, south is direction, west is direction. No north because it's Lake Erie. It's a great lake, and I can't hitchhike a ride out north. So yeah, if you're new to this, every single ride, the direction is decided by chat. Sometimes it's just forwards or backwards because there's no good other direction based on what the roads are doing. There will be times when we have all 4 cardinal directions to choose from, but we have to be at a good junction of roads going in different directions for that to work, and have no lake directly north of us. I might still get a coffee somewhere. We are right outside Wendy's. They do breakfast and coffee and stuff, so maybe Wendy's. We'll see. Are you charging batteries? I usually charge when I eat. I'm well charged right now because I stayed at a viewer's and fellow streamer, Amber Lash in chat, right there. I see you. Stayed at her place past 2 nights. I took a day off. So the reason I actually took a day off was, well, 1, I was really tired. 2, I wanted to try and work on some tech stuff. I tried. I don't know if it's going to work very good because my tech setup has been very janky. But 3, yesterday called for some decent thunderstorms rolling through the area, potentially severe. It turns out, at least here, I could have streamed all day around Avon because there were no thunderstorms until the sunset, and then a good sized thunderstorm rolled on through here, but I had the day.
Dutch Panda 2 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Dutch Panda 2, thanks for the 3-month Prime resub. I appreciate it. Bacon, egg, and cheese? Yeah, but not from a fast food place. It's from a local bagel shop. I got it yesterday. I got a lox, so cold smoked salmon and cream cheese bagel. And then I got this too, thinking I was really hungry. But I finished the lox bagel, and then I was like, I'm kind of full. I'm going to put this in the fridge and eat it later. Later ended up being today. Plan to go through Corning, Iowa. There's a huge tornado there. Yeah, I saw people posting about it. I forget if that one's on my list or not. So what we defined as a real Corning or not is if it has a street sign that says Corning. There's some very, very, very small places that are technically called Corning, but there's just nothing there. But that's kind of to my detriment because there's Corning, Minnesota is essentially a street sign that says Corning, a seed supply store, 5 houses, and that's about it. So, I made that definition and I'm following it, but I don't remember if Iowa meets that definition or not. Is there a sign that says Corning, Iowa? Dang, I'm picking the sign of Corning, New York. So I need to send you back. I technically could get sent back. I'd be sad about it, but it could happen.
Called all Thea, and Mike Tyson has a really bad list. Yeah. Let me just break it down for you in case you aren't following. Oh wait, I seen someone.
How? We were pushing 6,000 bit rate. Well, I guess taking a day off and trying to sort out some tech stuff didn't actually accomplish the goal of what I wanted it to accomplish. Very annoying. Buy a new shirt? No, I've had this the whole time. I wore this when I was flying to New York, and I wore it my day in Ithaca before I started streaming. And I think I wore it my first streaming day too. I switched to my other shirt and have been wearing that for every day. But I just did laundry, so this is clean, so we're switching shirts. What are you doing your day off? I slept in.
4_ I cheered 1,500 bits.
Hey, thanks for the 1,500 bits. That's a lot of bits. You could have used those to vote on which direction to go next. Which, if you don't care about that, that's fine. Regardless, I appreciate the bits. If we get something the wrong way and you're like team progress, and we were like just short, I'm gonna be sad. How sucky are the fold-up bikes? What do you mean how sucky are they? I love my Brompton. It's been really convenient for getting around. I've been quite happy with it. Didn't seem to disconnect at the end at viewer's house. Yeah, I was on their Wi-Fi. So the reason we get, like, we can be in a good network area and it will just disconnect for a few seconds, and you say 12th minute, that's the international SIMs. They'll just completely disconnect off the internet every X number of minutes whenever they feel like, and come back after a few seconds. Explain how the direction thingy works? Okay. So, every hitchhike ride on this trip will be decided by you guys. And how that works is once I get dropped off in a new place and we assess which directions are viable options to actually hitchhike. Like right now we're not including north because there's a lake there. When we start the thing, a compass will pop up on screen and it'll have hashtag east, hashtag south, hashtag west. And you can cheer bits or donate or do a donation. In either your bits or donation, you have to include your choice, which would be hashtag east, hashtag south, or hashtag west, and whatever other message you might want to add. And then the bits or the donation amount gets added to the total of the direction. And at the end of the period, the time period that we have set, the winning direction, the direction with the most votes, essentially the highest number, is the direction we have to hitchhike next. I have a tornado plan if you are camping. My plan, if there's a tornado when I am camping, is Prage. Tornado. A tent is not good protection from that. If there's really nothing around, I think your best bet is to not be in your tent and get into the lowest kind of like divot in the ground you can find. Don't camp is a good plan. Well, it's not like you, like, when you set up a camp spot, you're just like you're planning for a tornado. Like, if I see a tornado, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, it's a good time to set up my tent right now. The situation that we're talking about would be like, I set up my tent for the night, big thunderstorm rolls through, the big storm summons a tornado. Like, this isn't a choice to camp next to a tornado. A tornado came once I'm already camping, guys, okay? Tends to say they got that, so some have shelters few places around town. The thing is, like, I'm not necessarily in town when that happens. Like, I have this bike partially so I can ride out of town, get to the edge of town, so I can find some undeveloped land and camp on. Like, there are many more things in the world to be more concerned about than a spontaneous tornado hitting me while I'm camping. Could that happen? Absolutely. Is it statistically likely to happen? No. What should I be more concerned about? Probably, like, driving accidents. Almost certainly. Driving is a dangerous thing. That's much more dangerous than spontaneous tornado hitting me camping. Sucks, I missed you in Corning, New York. I was watching the VOD. I live in Elmira. Yeah, just east of there. Just east of Corning. We had one viewer come by in Corning. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I would have enjoyed you coming by as well. I got the viewer book with me. It'd been good, but we've actually had, and yesterday when we were riding into Cleveland, there was a lot of viewers in the greater Cleveland area. Even around Avon. I think there's like 3 in total, including Amber, who I stayed with. Didn't get a sign of viewer, but oh yeah. How did that not come up? Well, you're always welcome to come and sign it if you want. You are close by. Elmira? Sorry. As we know, American town names are always the correct pronunciation. Like, there's a Montpellier, France. Nice French city. And a lot of American name places are named after, other places in the world. So there's a Montpelier, Vermont. And we know Montpelier is the more seductive sounding name, which makes it sound much better. Do you ever make breakfast in the house? No, I got this yesterday. We drove into town and I got some lunch at that point.
Just
but I ended up keeping a bagel sandwich for leftovers. Eucla, thanks for the 18 months, the year and a half. I appreciate it. Thank you for the streams. Well, thank you for the resub. Glad you enjoy them. I didn't really speak that correctly. Glad you enjoy them. There we go. That's English. Both went to Elmira College. Am I saying it right now? Elmira. A lot of colleges in the area. Because then Ithaca's got Cornell and Ithaca College. Did Compass happen yet? No, we haven't run it yet. I wanted to let the stream be live for a little bit before we decide. Because otherwise, it takes a little bit of time for people to trickle in, and people might be sad if they miss their opportunity. Had someone flirting while picking you up. In the 2,000 plus rides I've hitchhiked, have I had people flirting with me? Absolutely. Both men and women. Does it happen a lot? No. Cornell's graduates this weekend. The town's already getting crazy with families. Corning in 8,000 grads plus families equals a lot. So I was here, when I was there last weekend, when I flew in, I was like, I should get, a hotel for the night to get all my stuff together and prepared and everything charged so I can start streaming and hit the ground running. But I swear, when I was looking for hotels, I couldn't find anything for less than $300 in town. And I'm like, why? I assumed grad was that weekend because it was so expensive. But if it's this weekend, why was it so expensive last weekend? Oh, last weekend was Ithaca College graduation. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, all right. Questions have been answered. This is good. How often do you incorporate the compass viewer thing into your trips? This is the first trip we've done it on. But the whole premise of this trip is every single ride is voted on. I don't ever get to decide which direction I'm going. You guys do. And I've seen some people complain about that. There's some people in my Discord that are upset about that. They don't like it. They don't like the aspect or the prospect that I get sent backwards sometimes. They want constant progress, and as much as I respect that, I enjoy constant progress as well. I like this curveball. I like it. Will I do every trip like this? Probably not. Am I doing this trip like this?
カナダの女性たくさん食べました。
I ate a lot of Canadian women.
There goes my webbing sim. Decided to do its disconnect thing again. Webbing! Yeah, apparently it's been 12 minutes since our last one. It's so dumb. I hate it. I don't know when I got cut off. I was saying, am I going to do this trip like this? If that was the when I got cut off. Yes, I'm doing this trip like this. If you don't like it, come back next trip. Fix the internet. Well, I tried to fix some stuff. But also what I wanted to do was I wanted to be able to have a different setup while riding the bike, because the one, like using the cell phone on the bike, was not working too hot. So we're gonna try and like body mount it, but I don't have a good way to body mount a cell phone currently. So I went back to trying to do like the little bag and action camera mount. So we're gonna try and run it through the iPad, but I can only do one network through the iPad. But that means I had to put one of my international sims into the iPad. And the iPad is an absolute piece of shit for using hotspot data off of. Coming to sign the book? All right, I'll be here. All right, we'll have another book sign. I can show you what the book is. Let me find a page. So it's just this little black book here. And I got this when I was cycling up through America. I think in Florida. I'll find a page that doesn't have anyone's like actual name. People keep putting their actual names, which means I can't show them. I don't want to dox people. So initially it was something I was going to share, like show people, but
Malevolent Siren just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
okay, this one just has an email, so, but the rest is, right? Yeah, it's the date, a time, a message, username, date, yeah. It's just filled with, like, people will come by, usually write their name, the location, the date, and whatever message they want to have. Okay, I just started sending you east. Come back to Corning, New York. Did you enjoy Corning Museum of Glass? Didn't get to watch that part yet. Yeah, I thought it was actually really cool. You can send me back east. I'll just despise you, but like, you know, I guess that's within the realm of what you're able to do. You have that book when you came through Memphis, Tennessee, like when I went to Graceland and stuff. Did I have that? When did I go to Graceland? I think I think last time well, no. Didn't I go through Memphis? Not when I went to Graceland, but again, when I was hitchhiking to Las Vegas last year for TwitchCon. I think wasn't that when I got picked up by that younger guy? Who was like, what was his name? We went out for barbecue in Memphis. TwitchCon San Diego? Was it last time we went to San Diego? But last TwitchCon San Diego was 2019. We're doing it again this year. Of all that, I remember you ate barbecue. Well, I remember the young guy who picked me up. Because I think when we were driving his car, that's when we had the viewer have the very creative giant hitch sign, and we were driving down the interstate, and they went up onto an overpass with a giant hitch sign, and we're like waving, and I caught that on the stream. Carter, yeah, that sounds right. Like barbecue at the Rendezvous. Oh yeah, we did. And yeah, Elvis House. So speaking of Memphis, yeah, Elvis House. Like, I got a private guided tour of Graceland with Elvis House here. Yeah, we did go to barbecue. Both times I've been to Memphis, I got barbecue, and I do have that Elvis jumpsuit still. Hold on, let me see something. Where's my memories? I don't know how this works. Oh, they're there. If I had a random video of us, like, in the Elvis suit at my house. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh my god, that hair.
Wow. Oh, it's so dark. Yeah. Trying to, come on. Well, its screen's on max brightness. Here's Sarah in the Elvis outfit. Okay, that's it's too bright. What are we trying to look at? Sarah wearing the Elvis suit. Sarah Presley, yeah, something like that. That's good. Plans for now, find a new ride. Plans currently are, well, we do have Amber coming back. She wants to sign the viewer book because we forgot about it. And then we'll be voting on which direction to head and then hitchhiking in that direction. So, I might stop in like Wendy's or somewhere and get a coffee or something. I have a breakfast sandwich here, but I might go a small something else. Where's my pen? I will need that. Pen. I'm really happy we got that last ride on our last stream because we were still in New York State, like the last exit on the western edge of New York State, but that last ride with Kyle got us out of New York State, through all of Pennsylvania, and into Ohio, where our next corning is. So finally feels like we're making some good progress. Hopefully, unless you guys make me go backwards. Yeah, outside of what we've talked about, I think that's all I got. I talked to Sarah on the phone yesterday. We didn't talk to her like a week because our time zones do not work for, like, outside of our stream hours. There's no crossover. I had a shower. I did laundry. Actually, Amber did my laundry. Can't say I did it. I didn't do it. It was a nice day. I feel much cleaner. I felt really greasy when I got dropped off here. I should wear a full hazmat suit with a laundry. Might have been necessary. The other thing I call it, because I don't remember seeing that on previous trips, it's a speaker. So when I get alerts, they play out of here. So far I had a JBL one, the only place I could like find it to clip is my belt loop, but it actually was very awkward to have it on my belt loop. So yeah, speaker for alerts. Pants even tighter after wash. They'll loosen up again. That's classic pants things, or clothes in general. They tighten up a little bit when you wash them, and then they loosen up through wear. Direction stay east or south? East, south, or west. So west is too far west, so that's not good. East is back the way we came, that's not good. South is the direction we're gonna wanna go, but that's not my choice. So when we do the vote thing, I will be team south. I'll be telling you, please send me south. I want to go south. But if you want to send me east or west, you're allowed to do that. I'm just going to be upset. Okay. Here for the durability of Lululemon pants? I guess we'll find out. My pants always have an expiration date. I don't know why, but on previous trips, like, I do know why they'd always tear on, I think it was usually my left knee. That's where I'd rest my bag before I threw it over my shoulder. Sometimes they'd tear like more in a crotch kind of region. But I have like a stockpile of like a dozen pairs of hitchhiking pants that just have tears in just above the left knee. Because they break and then I just hold on to them. I don't know why, as a memento. I could have like my hitchhiking museum of like eras of hitchhiking pants, all with tears in them. Reinforce them? Reinforce you. Yeah, I probably could do something like that. Can take your Lulu pants for new ones if they're out. Do they actually let you do that? A pants museum? Yeah, it's like a more wholesome version of inviting someone to a pants party. A pants museum. It's classy. Amber's probably gonna be here any minute. I got the book signed. I might stop in Wendy's really quickly just to get something to drink, caffeine, and I think once Amber leaves, that's when we'll run the compass, the votes. Well, actually, we could just start it at any point and not set the 10-minute timer until I'm like getting ready to actually decide where to go. What do you think, Barbara? Again, thank you for helping me with this. I wouldn't be able to do this without your help because I'm absolutely clueless. Could ever take you to coffee? There's coffee in this parking lot. Well, the options: east, south, west. No north. And if you are curious, I should have my real-time IRL tracking. So with that, I should have, you should be able to see where I'm at, so you can kind of visualize what that means. Absence of Vegan Going Science Festival, good luck. Oh shit. I need to learn a little bit better, and I need to find some mods to help me. We need to do some training. West is Cedar Point, east is Pennsylvania, south is Corning Wayne National Forest. Okay. Music put earlier? Yes, some hardcore music. Wait. Let's put sunscreen on. Which direction we prefer? South. South takes us in the direction of Corning, Ohio. Corning, Ohio is like southeast of Columbus. Southeast of other stuff. There's a decent amount southeast of Columbus, but like we gotta go south. Oh, that's quiet. Why is that so quiet? I must have turned it down. Yeah, with that, I feel like I missed a couple subs because it was so quiet. I think I missed Malevolent Siren with the Prime. Thank you. Whole Soul with the Prime. And Relic. Look at that. 73-month resub. That's right up there. There ain't too many subs longer than 73 months. I appreciate it. Boom is right. Boom is right. Oh, is that Compass? Is Compass on then? 3 directions, that's the first time. We had 3 directions out of Corning, didn't we? Yeah, we had east, south, and west. Yeah. We have never actually had a north option pop up. Oh, this is Amber. Fear book. Hey, long time no see.
I know. So long.
You made it in the book, or you're about to. I don't know why I forgot. Well, I just need to get in the habit of it.
Look, I see Korean.
Yeah, you can go on any page. No one did it in order, and some are like upside down and backwards and stuff like that, because they open the book in the other direction. So.
I'm not allowed to look at it.
Yeah, you know, you can scroll through. I just don't show it on screen because, you know, people put their names.
See the book tab.
Yeah. Where is she going? Well, if you want to come on cam, you can. I don't know if you feel like it this morning.
Sure.
Sure.
Shall I sit?
Yeah, sure. Like a
Hello,
squat.
chat.
There's Amber.
I get to see the book. Special.
Yeah.
Special.
I was on her stream yesterday, and she's on my stream today.
Yes, we had a great time singing. I'll make a short clip of it. I'll upload it on my channel.
All right.
Just a short little highlight.
There you go, guys. You'll get to see a little bit of my little singing
Should I
expedition.
do country roads? Should I upload country roads?
Yeah, the book's pretty full, actually.
Good thing as soon as I left the house, I was like, I don't have a pen. I hope he has a pen.
Yes, that's a critical, both for hitchhiking and for this. Pens are important. Love the hair, thank you. I assume you're talking about me, right? Right? Right?
Very long. Your hair's so long.
I know it's getting very long. I'm conflicted. Sarah wants me to try growing it out, so I've just been like putting it off, but I'm not sure if I want to grow it out. Right, that's the question.
Oliver just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hey Hitch, love the streams, bruh, keep it up, man.
Oh, thanks, Oliver. That was a very kind resub message. Thanks for the 4-month Prime.
Cat lover may 123 cheered 1,000 bits.
Cat lover with 1,000 bits. Isn't our compass running? You could have chose a direction. Regardless, I appreciate the bits. It's not on yet? Oh, I thought I saw some compass commands. Never mind. Disregard. Are we good?
Yeah. I don't know why I wrote that in caps. But...
What's wrong with caps? Super fun, good to be, hang out, safe travel, and black. You made it in the book. Yeah. I forgot this pen was blue. A lot of this is black ink. A little variety, spice of life.
Yeah. Red would be good, or pink.
Should have brought a pink pen. All right, you're driving back again? You're driving so much for me.
I know.
All right, well.
Put on sunscreen. Keep wearing
Right?
sunscreen.
It's important.
It's very sunny.
It is very sunny.
Say bye to Chat.
Okay.
Bye, Chat. Don't send him east or west, send him south. Or,
See?
No, fight over it. Fight over it. But ultimately south.
South is the way.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah, we can start it. I'm not going to start like with the 10-minute timer, but we can start getting the votes in. And I'm probably going to really quickly hit up Wendy's and just get a coffee or something like that, just to get myself caffeinated for the inevitable long day of hitchhiking. Send you back to Pittsburgh? I didn't go through Pittsburgh on this trip, but that would be backwards. Yeah, that's back east.
Danger Data cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South in the summer. Sun with face. Sun with face. Sun with face.
I like that it reads out those emotes. Danger Tater, that's a great way to start it with 100 South bits. I assume it's running right now then, right? Ah, that's too much. Ah! It exploded. All right. Send you something so you can control compass with the stream board and stream buddy. Okay, because my stream board still doesn't work at all. You probably sent me something on how to fix that, but I don't, like, I still can't like change scenes and stuff like that with my stream board. I'm gonna turn this up.
Phantom Gamer 1 just resubscribed for 23 months.
We got Dwarfy with the 100 West bits. Wow. Like, at least West is like, it's not, and it's okay. No, my bonding was working well enough that I think it kept it together, maybe. At least we haven't already been West. So like it'd be new places just in the wrong direction. I think I'll take, okay, here's my tier list. Like S tier, the best direction is south. That's where we want to go. But if I can't go south, west, I think I'd accept west more than I would east, because we just came from east. I don't want to go backwards.
Hashtag East lol.
No! I just said that's my least favorite option.
1992 cheered 500 bits. Hashtag East, let's
No! I just told you guys that I specifically requested that not to be the direction. If you're not going to do south, you should do west. That's what you should do. Mr. Phantom Gamer, thanks for the 23 months. Cal Everme, thanks, but screw you. Polyboy, thanks, but screw you. And Hidden Hybrid, thank you. But I guess, well, west, I'm like, again, it's not productive, but it's somewhere new. So I'm not going to say screw you, but that's not productive. Can't believe you guys.
Hashtag West.
Like, okay, fine. Giga Energy. I like your name. I'm not super hot on your decision, but your name's fun.
East is fun for everyone.
No.
Hashtag East is the shirt Morano.
Poppus. Yeah, 100 bits. This is merino wool.
1090 cheered 1500 bits. Start the day off with progress. Hashtag South.
Yes. Who's that? Tex? Thank you very much. That is very helpful. Productivity is the way to go.
Hashtag South.
Yes, more south. You'll love to see it. This shirt is from a Icebreaker store in Japan. This is a Japan exclusive color from Icebreaker. But yeah, Icebreaker's merino wool. Okay.
Butts 0 RS cheered
Butts.
100 bits. Go hashtag West. Life is peaceful there. Go West in the open air.
It's kind of funny because
Go West. This is our destiny.
oh, it's a song. Pretty much the whole stream we've been trying to go west like the past several days in a row. So historically, west is like what we've been wanting for most of the time since the compass has been an active thing in this channel.
Burnt Dog cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Yes, Hernt Dog. Productivity. Butzers with the 100 west bits.
Hannibal Chopsticks cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South is now right, but hashtag East is.
What does it mean when... Oh, you spelt out hashtag South to debate me? Was that a debate? But you actually voted East? Are you ready to be demodded? I'm taking away your powers. Scammed is right. I got scammers for moderators, which is awfully rude. I'm gonna eat this banana, and I'm gonna go get a coffee or something like that. Bananas from that lady that gave me the sweet tea. So I'm pretty sure she thought I was just straight up homeless. But, because I was just sitting outside of a truck stop, sitting on the ground. And we got whatever. With the West, whatever, I thought you liked me.
Stormtrooper Cooper just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I thought you liked me. Now, Stormtrooper Cooper with the Prime, thank you.
100 bits. Hashtag North because swimming.
You're throwing away your vote, but it was funny, so I'll accept it.
Have4Z4RD cheered 100 bits.
I didn't. I'll explain. So where I'm at, I'm on the south shore of Lake Erie, so I can't really hitchhike north because it's a lake.
100 bits. Hashtag North. Here's the real villain arc.
What the heck? Where's all these hashtag norths coming from? I can't hitchhike north, it's a lake.
Thank you. Hashtag east to the moon.
Craftswork thanks 100 bits. Haphazard with 100 East bits, you suck, but thank you. Most Jonder with 100 North bits. What the heck? Guys, North isn't an option. If North wins, then we just have to go with the second most voted one. How does it? I can't go across the Great Lake.
Gruffenphobos cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag East let's go.
Oh no, I missed a reel with 25 East. $25 East? That's a lot of East. Easters, get out of here. I told you. South is number 1, West is number 2, East is number 3. South is the best choice, West is the second best choice, and East isn't even worth considering. And then the Northers are just like high on something, doing their own little weird stuff out north direction. I don't even know what's up with them. I feel like this stream, there'll be like full on like cults started about team this direction and team that direction. It'll be like Team Edward or Jacob, but even more extreme. But I didn't shout TD Stu with the 333 North, or maybe I did. But Griffenphobos with the, no, 1,000 East. Don't make me start the day going backwards. You absolutely can make me do that, but I don't want you to. Rule about not crossing the border back to Canada? Yeah, so there are some actual limitations. International borders are one of them. Being in the United States, we have a north border and a south border, north to Canada, south to Mexico. Not happening. There are illegal hitchhiking states, close, the ones that will make sense the most on our route
3 is 3 times better than 1. Let's go.
is Nevada and Idaho. We're likely to encounter them, and you can't make me just go through an illegal state.
100 bits. Hashtag North. You're just not trying hard enough. Do you guys not have boats?
Haphazard with 100 East bits. Oh no. Oh, am I gonna have to go backwards to start? Polyboy with 500 East. Oh no. Craftswork with 100 North bits.
My stream with 21 viewers.
I don't even understand the North people. I don't get the Northers. Jam on it, Mac. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Team North, explain yourself. Who here is on Team North? Explain your reasoning. I cannot explain myself. That's the spirit. Want to look at the lake? How far is the lake? Like, potentially in this situation, if we ended up somehow voting north, I might throw you guys a bone and like just go look at Lake Erie if it's not an obscene amount of distance. It's like 5 kilometers north. I will ride my bike to Lake Erie if the north wins. I don't want to win, but usually if we don't have it as an option, there'll be nothing. In this one individual situation, if you somehow win, I will ride my bike to Lake Erie.
Marauder Murray cheered 5,000 bits. Hashtag South.
Craftswork with the 100 North bits. Oh no, is North gonna make a comeback? Marauder Mary, you love to see it. 5,000 South bits. Not hitchhiking though. Yeah, no, it just wouldn't really make sense to. It's all kind of local. I have to code something that the disabled directions don't register, right? Because it still counts, right? There just isn't a, it doesn't show up as an option, but it still adds the amount. That scared me. Again, Marauder Mary, thanks for the 5,000 bits. That's very kind of you. And it's the right direction. Right here with the $5 east. There's an east version of Go West?
Cat Lover May 123 cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag East.
What the heck is that? It was kind of a bop, but what the heck? Cat Lover Me with the 1,000 east. No! The east is coming out strong this morning. I don't want to go east. Have time 10-minute timer going. We haven't started the timer yet because I'm still gonna go into Wendy's. I think I'm gonna go in there, get a coffee. We'll sit down. And when I sit down, we'll start the 10-minute timer. And then when it's decided, and we go. I think that's my order of operations here. Okay, garbage. So Wyvert, the only thing I could figure out to try and do, because I couldn't get this cell phone in any way that I could see logical, just mounted on my body. So we're gonna give it a try using the iPad and Moblin and one of our...
You can see it if I go like this.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, speaking of tech stuff, I don't think I can do this because I have one of my webbing sims in the iPad and I'm trying to hotspot off of it, so I at least have 2 networks running this, but it just stops using Wi-Fi. I'm gonna have to probably change this, but maybe we'll do that in Wendy's here. Because I only have 1 network running it right now. It's supposed to be hotspotted off of iPad, but the iPad just decides to stop working. It's also freaking hot, so it probably would just overheat anyway. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go back to the cell phone. Stupid stuff. I've never been able to incorporate a backpack-based kind of streaming setup successfully into a hitchhiking trip. Cycling, yes. Hitchhiking, never. I've tried multiple times and it's never worked. I heard a chime, but I didn't hear it say anything. Tricky Chick, thanks for the 220 bits. South, thank you. Very kind of you. Tie between east and south, you go north. Why not? We haven't encountered a tiebreaker. I think we're gonna have to all decide, like, vote or something on a solution should there be a true tie. Start a hitchhiking trip from my place. I'd like to. Hopefully I'll get to come by your place for at least a haircut this year. It's my favorite place to get my hair cut. What do I want to do with that? Because this thing is a piece of junk. And I already destroyed part of the resale value because I dented it. Put a big dent in the back. Well, not a big dent, a little dent in the back. So when I go home and sell this back, because I don't want it anymore.
$5.75. Thank you.
correctly. Both of them are absolute rubbish. For my uses. I'm sure if you do normal people things, it'd be okay, but I don't do normal people things. What? Oh, wrong pocket. Devil went down to Georgia. Her new 51st state, Georgia. Okay, I just got so much stuff. Happy, you can stay the night? Wait, where? Stay the night where?
Acorns Masher cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Yes. 100 South bits. That's what we want to see. More South. Okay, so, one second. Spin this a little bit so you can see what I'm doing here. If devil gets your soap. So I'm going to for our Wendy's endeavor, I'm going to put this in shopping cart mode. And I can just push it like this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ain't that fun? I think it's fun. And so I don't have to hold the phone. I'll put you guys on the shopping cart, which is also fun.
Kateco56 cheered 100 bits. Corning bound hashtag South.
Yeah. Well, yeah, let's get to Corning number 2. If we have a productive day and we get lucky with hitchhiking and lucky with you guys not trolling me, we could get to Corning, Ohio today. Have you considered that? Is Culver's open yet? Do they do breakfast? I want like a coffee. There's South now? Yeah, there is South now. We're just west of Cleveland, and South is actually what we want. It's been a while we've wanted anything other than West, but now West is too far west, and we gotta go South.
Dirty_Dave87 cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South to Texas.
To Texas. We could end up going south through Texas eventually. It actually could be a decent way. Because to get to California, we're kind of gonna have to go north or south of Nevada. It's one of the illegal hitchhiking states. South is the simplest because if we actually go north, then we have to go through Idaho, and Idaho's one of the illegal hitchhiking states too. But we can make it work because Idaho gets really skinny as we get
Craftswork cheered 100 bits.
far north.
North to Alaska.
To Alaska. Yeah, but I gotta cross through Canada to make that happen. That's against the rules that I have made up.
One cheered 100 bits. The East remembers.
Hold up. How many East bits was that? How much do I dislike you? Collected 100 East bits? I only moderately dislike you. I haven't really, I've missed a few things. I missed Cake Goes 100 South bits, I think. Well, no, I did acknowledge that. But I missed Hot Like Fire with 1,000 East bits. That's a lot of East bits. My dislike for you is greater than collected one with 100 East bits. So keep that in mind. I am upset. So when the devil gets your soul back. To Wendy's for breakfast. It's kind of awkward. Well, I thought so much places had like automatic doors these days for like ADA reasons and stuff. So they're like accessible by all.
KN0CK underscore KN0 underscore is K1 hashtag East.
Coffee.
Harper underscore 1989 shared 100 bits. Hashtag East Young Man.
No. Who's doing that? Harper, no. No, thank you. Also, knock knock joke with 1,000 East bits, no. No, thank you as well. Sorry, I'm looking at the menu.
Together. Her sister picked me up hitchhiking. No. No.
KC underscore Smokey shared 1,500 bits. Hashtag South is the way.
Yes, I got scared. Saw 1,500 bits and I thought it was going to be East, and I got mortified, petrified, terrified. Wendy's new brekkie? I already had a breakfast sandwich. Are any of these good? Oh, I'm supposed to order from over here, aren't I? Morning.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Is it for here or something?
For here. I'm just gonna grab a coffee. Just a small coffee.
Cream sugar?
Yes, please, 1 and 1.
Handle Chopsticks shared 100 bits. Hashtag West here. Hashtag East there. Hashtag South in the middle.
I make a broadcast about hitchhiking and biking, so yeah.
That's a bike too?
That's a bike too.
Cat Lover 123 cheered 2,000
But does it tap?
Hashtag East.
You said 1 cream and 1.
1 and 1, yeah. Thanks so much. I might get a snack also, but I already had the other breakfast sandwich. Who's that? So Casey Smokey, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Hannibal with the
Doing a podcast for biking and hitchhiking. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Never been in this one. He has. I was also in the drive-thru yesterday.
Huh?
Thank you. Do 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 do. Need a little stir. Spoons, cutlery. I guess a spoon. See, these stir sticks, ain't they? Oh, well, that works. To the corner. Ah! Actually, I can just leave you on the bike. That's fun. That's super convenient, actually, right now. Nice. Money ruined the stream. So fresh now. Always go back. I've hitchhiked just wherever is forward productive for 10 years of my life. To me, this is fun. Even though I get sent backwards, because you gotta fight more for it. Because we gotta go backwards at times, or not backwards, but the wrong direction. Like if there's a, right now there's 3 different directions to go. East is backwards, south is forwards, west is not really productive, but it's, yeah, it is kind of a middle ground. Okay, quick coffee here. Okay, so now that we're sitting down, we can do probably the timer. Don't go backwards, you won't go forwards? I don't understand that. Fine. Close to me on one of these hitchhiking trips? How close we talking? So we got 10 minutes. And okay, so I need to explain how this works, okay? So when we do the timer for this compass direction choosing thing, when the timer gets to 10, eventually we'll have it go down so it looks more dramatic. But when it gets to 10, everything gets cut off after that point. So don't try to snipe it at the end, because it has caused controversy. If it comes in a second after it gets cut off at 10 minutes, it doesn't get counted. We've all agreed this is the most fair way to do it. So try not to do it right at the end, because if it comes in late, it won't be counted, and there's nothing we can do about it, all right? Just so you know. Please. But yes, some people have been complaining about this trip in my Discord, being like, I don't like this because you go backwards, and that's stupid. Life isn't always about forward progress. Sometimes you gotta go backwards, or you end up going backwards, and then you gotta fight harder to get to where you want to get to. You're 2 hours north of me. Hey, well, I'm trying to head south right now. If you guys let me head south. 2 hours south. Columbus? It's about the journey? Yeah. But like, the most satisfying things I've done in life are when they weren't easy. Or when they weren't easy. This is not going to be easy. This is going to be a very long trip. I have to go across America with you guys fighting me. I need to clean this lens. There's some spots on it here. I'll do that in a bit.
Felix Feliciso 5 cheered 300 bits. Hashtag South.
Did I get Cat Lover Me with 2,000 East bits? I think that was when I was getting my coffee there. Thank you, but screw you. To reiterate where we want to go, I want to go south. West is not progress, but at least it's not backwards. It kind of is backwards because it's going way too far east or way too far west. But I haven't been there yet, so it feels not as bad. East is the last tier. And then some people are voting for north, and we can't go north. There's a Great Lake there. So they're just, I don't know. They're just
Jekyll Hestvik cheered 100
somewhere else.
bits. Hashtag East.
But Kevin Cuts, thanks for the 11-month resub. Felix Felicis with the 300 South bits. Thank you very much. South is best in this case. Thank you for the South. Kettle Hestvik with the 100 East bits. Thank you and screw you. And Mr. Flaz with the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. West had Cedar Point. That's true. We go to Cedar Point. I can't stream at Cedar Point. It wouldn't work very well. What's wrong with the Great Lakes? Well, I just can't really travel that direction because we reach a body of water that I can't hitchhike across. So they would go north. I said I'd go look at the lake. It would be a very unproductive little exploratory endeavor, but yeah.
T2 just resubscribed for 8 months. Hi.
Hi. Omega Squad. Thanks for the, wait. The 8 month. And why is that not showing that? But anyway, the 8 months primary sub. We have more north than east votes? Wait, more west. What? What? What does my compass thing say? Yeah, this. Wait, west is definitely falling behind. West is like this. It's kind of like a strange neutral zone right now, where it's not as bad as backwards, but it definitely isn't productive. It's hard to read at the moment. Oh, is it because? Which corner is it? Is it this corner? So it's bright. So I put my face in there. I could go sit over here. Let's go sit over there.
Half4Z4RD cheered 499 bits. Hashtag East is a beast.
That should be better. Is that better? Hitch at an airport, maybe hitching on a dock would be interesting. This is a very squeaky bench. Okay. 5 minutes, all right. Okay. So everyone, I really want to go south. Just so you know. Team East, I respect them in some level, but I hate them. Pretty much for almost all this trip, outside of probably like very niche, like single hitchhikes kind of things occasionally, East is probably going to be for the entirety of this trip the troll direction. Because in general, we're going west. We're going like southwest-ish for the extent of the trip, because we got to go down to like Arkansas and Iowa and stuff like that. But almost exclusively, east will not be the correct direction. Make sure we vote for compass degrees. Like not even just like northeast, southwest, but like, you know, I want to go 77 degrees.
McF_Earl cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South.
Wait, no, that would be northeast.
The Killer Sierra cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
Yes. This is good. Well, okay. Haphazard with 499 East bits, that's not good. But Mike with the 500 South and the Kilo Sierra with the 1,000 South, that's what we want to see. What is it at? is really close. Holy. Is real close.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Number 190 degrees. Hashtag Southwest.
You want to go southwest? Wait, where would we go southwest from here? Right now, the logical place if we go south is just hitchhike straight south on Route 83. It's not even like it's not a large classification road, but it goes south quite a ways, like straight south. South is coming.
Paraditry
Here we go.
cheered 300 bits. Hashtag South.
Paradotrian with the 300 south bits. Thank you, thank you.
Comus 19 cheered 400 bits. Hashtag East.
Comus, thanks for the 400 east bits, but screw you.
Sleeping in Jow underscore cheered
Ninjao.
100 bits. Hashtag South.
Sleepy Ninja. Thank you for the 100 south bits. I appreciate it. This coffee's very hot. It's a very close call. How much time? 2 minutes, and we are pretty much neck and neck here. What is it? Ew. The South is winning by like $3.
Avalanche cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
It's too close. No. Oh yes, okay. I saw 10,000. I thought it was gonna be in the wrong direction.
10,000 bit.
I got scared, so I said no immediately. These are my emotions coming out without me actually. November Romeo, thank you so much. Team South. Team South. We got this, Team South. Yes. Gregoire with 100 East bits, thank you, but screw you. Kettle Heswick with the 500 East bits, thank you, but screw you. Merkers with the 500 South bits, thank you, but not screw you. You're the best. Harper with the 300 East bits.
Hashtag South.
300 East bits, yeah, we don't like that.
Harper underscore 1989
just gets what he wants.
Hashtag East.
You have short-term memory loss. We hitchhike backwards. Or you just started watching. But also, as soon as I go backwards, then the people that want me to go forward start moaning. So people just don't like to see what they don't want to see.
Anonymous
We got
$20.
2 backwards
Thank you. Hashtag South.
votes in a row. 30 seconds. All right, this is the final countdown. Better get it in. If it comes in after the buzzer beater, like the 10 minutes, it is not going to be counted. No sniping. Anonymous with the $20 South. Thank you very much. Will South take it? It looks like we're in a good position, South. We're in a good position. Productivity. 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 South wins. South wins. South wins. Productivity. This productivity hitchhike is brought to you by November Romeo. There were many people that supported this, but it was neck and neck, and November Romeo came in with 10,000 bits to make South, bring South into a commanding lead, and I think that really clinched it for Team South. Thank you very much, guys. We are going south. Thank you, but screw you, merch shop. I could have like those auction signs when people like vote kind of thing. When people vote, I can have a thank you one and a screw you one. I can just be like, when people go forwards, I can have a thank you. When they go backwards, I can hold up a screw you. I'm trying to snipe. If I go south, I'll be in your hood. You should, and sign the guest book. Okay. Whew. It's stressful every time that happens. As, like, I really don't want to go backwards. I will, and I have, and we will in the future. Guaranteed. We'll probably end up in like a rut at times where we either, like when we were around Silver Creek and we kept going back and forth between towns, or there might be like a very dedicated group of people that for like, you know, let's just say like 6 hitchhikes in a row, they're just like backwards, 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 backwards. I suspect that's gonna happen. What sign would you hold up for west? From here, if I'm hitchhiking Interstate 90, I just have a west sign. I'd probably just use that right now. I could also just not use a sign if you're on Interstate 90. Now here at this junction, we have east or west. I would have done 90. So west, not really. West is a weird choice. I understand why it wasn't voted for very much. East backwards, I would have done 90, but south, there is no like interstate to go south on currently here at this moment in time. So we have like Route 83. I can kind of show you on a map. If you want to follow along at home, I do have GPS tracking through real-time IRL, so you can follow me along on a map and see where I'm at. Especially when we're voting, that might be helpful because you can actually see what the road network is around me and like what does south mean. Well, you can see what south means. What does east mean? You can see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this shows as well. But you see that nice, clean plus symbol? That means we got options. Now, the north was, you know, Lake Erie. But the east and west, left and right, that's an Interstate 90. But that line going straight down, that one, that's Route 83, which is not a large, like it's a busy road, but it's a single lane road. It's not, I don't think it's classified as a highway or something like that. I just have to find a spot to hitchhike. So probably what we're gonna end up doing is we're just gonna start riding south in that direction until we find a good spot to hitchhike, like with a good shoulder, decent line of sight, ideally slow traffic. The things I look for in a hitchhiking spot, if you are familiar with those. I need to get another battery out for this phone, especially while it's air conditioned here. I'm pretty sure I have another cable somewhere in my pockets. Maybe, maybe not. Swore I did. Maybe I didn't. Guess I don't. Well, I'm probably not using this anyway, so I can steal one of these. Okay. Or am I gonna try it? I don't know. Undecided. Anyway, you go there for now. Go tour prison in Mansfield, Shawshank Redemption. Is that the prison that was in Shawshank Redemption? It's Mansfield? Got a memento from our first corning. I knew the setup from the day off. I tried a few things and they're not working very good. They're not working very good. So I'm really not sure what's the best option. I really want a backpack based, like an action camera based setup for when I'm riding the bike, but I really cannot figure out how to get a backpack based either through a Bella box or in this case an iPad for broadcasting off of to work with this setup. It's very annoying. The tech on this trip has been just so annoying. And some of that's completely my fault, just the hardware I have ended up trying out to use on this is kind of untested in some ways. And then with that is issues. And then some of it is just SIM cards, both domestic and my international SIMs. lost most of the modems though, because of The Sims. Why it's south wind? Some people want to see progress in this world. We don't want to go backwards. You know? Some people want to send the world back to the 1800s. They're like, that would be wonderful. And those people are wrong. Team #East wants to regress to a less developed, just a worse version of ourselves. That's what Team East wants. Can't trust those guys. Okay. Well, thank you. This coffee. This is a small. In what world is this a small? These are big. I just want a small coffee to get a little bit of caffeine and just go somewhere while we're doing the final vote. I thought like with the 10-minute timer, it was gonna like, I'd have time to have a coffee. I've barely started my coffee because it's really hot.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Some quick pros before I go mo.
Nice.
Rather watch stream than that, you know. I ask that the chatters would be more helpful. Let's use directions that are more eventful. Give this poor soul a break. Running him in circles for goodness sake.
I like it. You've gotten some even more diversity in your prose lately. I like it. Oscar Hawks, thanks for the 100 bits and the daily poetry. Enjoy the mo. Where's that bag? I put one accessible.
Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes.
Yes.
So what are you doing?
I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. Do you know hitchhiking?
What?
That's an example of the international Sims just disconnecting every apparently 12 minutes. And that's part of the reason why all my stuff is like really janky, is stuff like that happening. But okay, before I leave, I'm gonna take my wedding sim out of this silly little dude in here. I can still try it. It has an internal Verizon sim. We can probably still try that. Quick SIM card swap. I'll lose network on this phone while I do this little experience here. And you could actually sing? Well, you were actually there, okay. So, because I'm like, not many people from the stream actually made it to my little impromptu singing session with Amber yesterday. But you were there. Oh, I found that cable. Oh, that's fine. It was good, thank you. It was very kind of you. Okay. Swap SIM cards. Very fun stuff. Sorry. The plan was to do this rather quickly. I did do a lot of like tech setup yesterday, but apparently when you actually use stuff in the field, it's a different experience than when you use it in a bedroom. Ba-ba. Nope. Okay. It's gonna get mad at me. I want to restart. Papa. Hello? Wait, did you just do that without having to restart? You usually want to restart. You working? Speed test. Huh, seems to be. So the rerun is actually live? This is live. Unless the timing worked out perfectly with your message on this rerun, that I was responding to someone else's message that was asking if it was live at the exact same time, and then explaining it afterwards, like I am. What would be the chances? It could happen, right? If you believe. Okay. But yeah, this is gonna overheat with the case on, so we probably won't use the case. Definitely run. Exactly. Okay, I'll just put this SIM in here so it's safe. But it doesn't work in iPads because domestic SIM cards are super restrictive. You're allowed to use them for one use and one use only, and they don't tell you that. Cellular data, Verizon. Okay. Hello, Trevor. Nice to meet you. I'm Trevor myself, fellow Trevor. Welcome to the Trevor Club. You know, growing up, I think I met like one Trevor when I was a kid, like growing up. There aren't that many Trevors, I feel like, at least not where I was. And then when I was living in Victoria, we didn't have that many friends, but in like Sarah's friend group of people that she met from her former job, there were 2 Trevors in that small friend group. So I was like, when they hung out, I was like the other Trevor. I was the 3rd tier Trevor. I was the 3rd string, and I've never been like 3rd Trevor, let alone 2nd Trevor. And it kind of hurt. But now I feel like I packed this bag really poorly, because if I put this thing away, then I don't have space in my bags right now. Are the best Trevor? I think Sarah thinks I'm the best Trevor, at least out of those 3, or I hope she thinks that. That's why you need the gold medal in South Korea. Makes sense, and I didn't want to be 3rd anymore. Yeah, I got 3 gold medals in Korea just to make up for that. This is all so janky. Or this isn't gonna work. Screw this setup. Fuck, I spend so much money on stuff that I don't even use. So, these 2 buttons to turn off? Yeah. Power off, go away. Use the iPad 4. I was trying to use it as an encoder because iPad OS will actually accept a USB camera connection, and so you can send, like from my DJI Action 4 camera, you can send that signal via cable into the iPad, and then via a broadcasting app on the iPad, broadcast from there. It's a future investment, maybe, or maybe I'm just gonna. It's pretty nice and flat. Could probably get it thrown pretty good. Could probably get. How many times do you think I could skip this off Lake Erie for all the team hashtag Norths? Is everyone still sending you in circles? Currently, we've had, has it been 3 forward votes in a row? It might be. Yesterday, I think we had 3 forwards in a row. But I think they were all nail biters. Like, wasn't it like 60 cents? How close between East and West were? I think all 3 yesterday were like right on the edge. There was no like big blowouts or something like that. Those veins. Which ones? On my arms? I get fairly vascular. That doesn't mean strong, that just means veiny. I think I might keep this satchel out because it's actually convenient to keep like a battery and to like charge other stuff maybe. Oh, my hands. These guys? Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Okay. So sometimes while hitchhiking, like, people will give me hand signals as I drive past to like notify me of something. A lot of times it's like they're telling me they're staying local, so they'll point like down, saying they're staying in this area, or they're pointing left or right to say they're turning, so they're not going very far, so they can't help you. But sometimes people pull out this one, but I don't return the favor. I just know internally that my middle finger is much longer than theirs. So who's the bitch now? So we're only we. Hitch feeling feisty today. Sometimes I was listening to pop punk last night, My Chemical Romance and stuff.
Trevor.
That's me.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, how you doing?
No, I'm Romeo.
No, hey, you actually are coming by. You weren't kidding.
How you doing, man?
Excellent. How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad?
I'd stop by.
No, for sure.
Not east, actually.
You're heading east?
Yeah, so I
Team.
want to make sure you stay in the spot.
Okay, all right.
So I brought a little thing here.
Thing, I see it. You got a bag.
These are meme-worthy items.
Meme-worthy items? All right.
And your banana.
Hold on, let's do the reveal.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a big snick. That's a thick one. I feel like it's especially thick, this guy. We got more water. I was gonna refill this. That's nice.
Yeah.
And then we got.
What's up, chat? Been a long drive.
If you want to, you can say hi. If you want to stay behind, yeah.
What's up, man?
We got the banana, the classic banana, and some whole chocolate milk.
Got it.
You kind of covered all your bases there.
Yeah.
The banana, the Snickers, the chocolate, and the water.
An ear of corn, I think, is the only thing. Out of season right now.
People haven't started doing that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes a thing on the trip.
That would be epic.
Well, can you sign the little viewer book here?
Yeah, I didn't bring a pen. Hopefully.
No, I got one.
Okay, cool.
What would a hitchhiker be without a pen?
Right. You gotta make all them fancy signs.
Yeah. Right, here you go. Any page, anything you want to write. There's nothing in order or anything. People just pick random pages and wrote all over it, so you can't do it wrong.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find a nice.
So, a gargantuan cup of chili. This is coffee. This is a small coffee, guys. Like, the heck? This is America.
Yeah, I figured you're in my hometown, so I'd vote for you to get some progress.
Yes, thank you for that. It was a nail biter, and then you came in and really brought it for Team South. Do you know this road, the 83 going south here?
Yeah, it goes all the way down. You can actually hit Corning from here if you stay on 83, but it's all small town. But you'll go through Worcester.
Yeah.
And that's a bigger town.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot of junctions.
Wait, Corning's on 83? Or just like it would take me in the area?
It'll turn into like Route 20 at some point, something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's all over the place around here.
No, but thank you for coming by. I like, not all broadcasters that want people to come by, but I've always been like, I want the people that watch to come by if I'm in the vicinity.
Yeah, this is a rare for me because nobody comes through Ohio.
Well, I don't know. I'm enjoying it so far. Maybe I'm just happy that I got out of New York State.
Yeah, true. I saw those Easters.
Yeah, the heck.
Although I am for chaos, so after this, I might send you back.
That's what I signed up for. Some people complain. They're like, why would you ever want to go backwards? Why would you sign up for this? I'm like, I don't know. I've always hitchhiked and always just gone the direction I want. It's kind of interesting for me to not go in the direction that I choose. I'd go in the direction you guys choose.
Yeah, honestly, this is a great idea. I mean, you can have chat, duke it out, and then you just get all that money. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy Ohio. It's not much around here, but when you get to big cities, there's plenty of things to do.
Well, I've been in, I think, Columbus and Cincinnati before. I've never been in Cleveland, but
West side Cleveland's good. You don't want to be in the east side.
That's what people were telling me.
Yeah, it's not so great.
No. I'm Angelica. Thanks for the 14 months. When #North? So after this ride, since we're going south, once I get any ride south, north will become a viable option, actually for the first time in this trip. So after this next ride south, north is on the table.
All right. I'm all in the book now.
You've made it. The book's getting pretty full. This one will this one will be retired pretty soon. I'll have to get a new viewer book. But yeah. Thank you so much for the gifts.
Oh, yeah.
These are all good ones to bring with you.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the chocolate milk if it doesn't get too hot.
I think I'm just gonna drink it beforehand.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Because I had a bit of breakfast, but this will top me up, and I'll be good to go for another few hours.
That'll be good, man.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you luck on your trip, man.
No, thanks again. I really appreciate you coming by.
Good to meet you.
Thanks for bringing me south.
Good luck, everything. Bye, chat.
See you, man.
See you.
All right. Well, that's a lovely snipe. Sipping chili. Just a Canadian guy sipping a big cup of chili. Ohio's coming in. Ohioians have been pretty sick so far, and I've literally got into Ohio one evening, like 2 nights ago. I took yesterday off, but I stayed at an Ohioian viewer's place for 2 nights, and then immediately we have him like hard carry the south vote and then come by with some beautiful snacks. Snipers announce their directions to you. Like, I'm team this. Ohioians. Ohioans. More persons from Ohio than United States. Isn't also Ohio has the most amount of astronauts too? Call them Buckeyes? That sounds derogatory. I know it's a sports thing, right? Why is that a long run? But like maybe so many Ohioians become astronauts because they just want to leave. They hate it so much here in Ohio. They leave the planet. I've never had a bad experience in Ohio, so this is a joke. I like Ohio. Okay. We do have NASA here. What does NASA do in Ohio? I know just because you don't launch rockets from Ohio doesn't mean you can't have NASA operations in Ohio, but what do they do here? Is it just like one of the NASA offices? Secret NASA stuff? But isn't like NASA stuff, you know, one era of cutting edge kind of government tech that isn't as private? Like they actually say what they're doing? Not too far from the Football Hall of Fame. Like MLS, like the football where you kick the ball, you know, with like Manchester United. Yeah, hand egg. Not soccer. I know. But what we call soccer in North America is getting a lot more popular. MLS has picked up quite a bit, hasn't it? Glenn Research Center. They develop tech for astronauts. That's very cool. I have like I've always had an interest in space and stuff. I know that's not the greatest description, but I always have liked watching space documentaries and space movies. Have always been one of my favorite themes, whether that's Interstellar, The Martian, things like that. I don't know why. Star Trek Next Generation. I've never actually gotten into like Star Trek. I think I should give it a try. I want to be an astronaut clearly when I wasn't smart enough. It is really like some of the just most well-rounded, smart but capable people in the world. People keep posting on the internet, there's this one astronaut that was like, first he was like a US Navy SEAL, and then he went to Harvard med school and became a doctor. And then he became an astronaut. It's just like, the heck, man? Why you gotta like do everything? Johnny Kim, yes. Not the drinking sounds. Sorry, I'll make it louder. I assume that's what you meant. I think I would not mind living in Ohio. I've lived in Ohio my whole life. Maybe. Like, I always pass through places, so I'm really not a best judge of character, but like, this area of Ohio looks nice. Because traveling through somewhere as a tourist is very different from traveling or like living somewhere. So I don't know what it'd be like to live here. Do you follow MLS? No, I don't. That's not to say I don't like soccer or football, depending on which, continent you call home. I just haven't followed it. I don't really follow any sports. I'm trying to get back into hockey as a proper Canadian should. And then I watch Formula One a little bit. It's about the extent of my sport following. As a Michigander, why am I so bad? I'm legally required to hate Ohio. There you go. Like when you're born, when you're legally allowed to sign things, you have to sign like a hate document about Ohio. Is that part of being from Michigan? Probably best if you don't get back into hockey if you're a Vancouver fan. I was watching Oilers Canucks series. Like, I didn't really watch the last few games because I've been doing this, but yeah, I'm trying to be an Oilers fan, or I have been trying to be an Oilers fan because I moved to Edmonton. But when I was watching Canucks Oilers, I found myself just naturally cheering for the Canucks because that's the team I grew up watching. So Canucks lost. What's new? They didn't. Oilers outplayed them most of the series, like playing minutes wise. So it made sense, but still. You're serious you compete in Tour de France? Clearly I'm not serious about this. This whole like Twitch plays hitchhiking thing. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water bottle with this water bottle. I do actually want to, speak of Tour de France, like I want to do a bike tour, and then when I'm in like fit, good cycling shape, I want to go to some of the, well initially my thought was climb some of the famous climbs in Europe, like Alpe d'Huez and stuff like that. But beyond that, doing some of the Tour de France routes, like segments, what do they call them? I think that could be cool. Like maybe you've watched Tour de France on TV and see how fast those guys are ripping in the peloton going 50 kilometers an hour, and then you'd see me fully loaded on a touring bike going 20. Stages, sorry. Mont Ventoux. Yeah, I actually like climbing mountains on a bike, so I think it'd be fun to do a big tour and then go to some of the most famous climbs and like maybe rent a lightweight road bike and just see how I can perform after like months of essentially training cycling. Okay, we're pretty much ready to go here. I'm just getting my stuff together. So I meant fully loaded. Like, as an alternative to renting a lightweight bike, I could like get a place to stay in the closest town, leave all my panniers there, and just take my unloaded touring bike.
My stream with 44 viewers.
Nina Neon, thanks for the raid, and everyone welcome to Hitch. Came at a good time. I'm about to head out into the world there and hitchhike south, because you guys voted to send me south. If you're new here, this is the Twitch Plays hitchhiking trip, where we are hitchhiking essentially across America with some defined goals along the way. Where every single hitchhiked ride we do, you guys vote which direction to go, which means you can send me forward, but you can send me backwards, or any other direction that is actually viable. This time it was voted to go forwards, so we're going forwards, at least one hitchhiked ride, but then when we get dropped off, we got to vote again, and well, we might go backwards. But it's been a few forwards in a row, so we've had a little hot streak here of actually having good productivity. So that's nice. I like that. F1 has not that many races compared to NASCAR. Isn't it like 20? 20 something? It's still a pretty busy schedule for like, because those, like for Formula One, they have to fly all that stuff and cars and everything all over the freaking world. NASCAR is notably domestic. I have a good feeling for North. What, for next time? After this next ride? Because yeah, so we actually haven't been able to vote on North this whole trip, mostly because we've been along the south coast of Lake Erie, so to our north is a lake. And then the first ride we had, North wasn't an option because there was no reasonable road that we could take north. But after this ride, once we get a ride south, we'll have North as an option for sure. Well, actually, I can't say for sure, because like, say I'm hitchhiking south out of here, and I get someone that's actually driving more than just like a few miles south. Like they take me, we drive for an hour crisscrossing through a variety of different roads. We could end up in a situation with no North. But if we just go straight down 83, a couple towns down the road or a town down the road, North will be an option. So it's likely to be an option, it's not guaranteed to be an option. I feel like I really should, after coffee and stuff like that, hit the washroom before we go though. Missed the chalky milk. Yeah, we downed the chocolate milk. Didn't stand a chance. Chocolate milk doesn't last long around me. Do you own a road racing bike off-stream your free time? I have a road bike. I have a Canyon Endurace AL7. So not it's super fancy as in it's like aluminum frame. It's not some fancy carbon. But it does have a 105 group set. So 105 is the group set of the people. It's essentially just good, but not like as expensive as like Durace and like the Di2 stuff. So Mike light is red. Oh, you know what that means? Thank you. This has internal storage, so this was being recorded internally. So now I turn the recording off. But the first however long of this trip has been recorded onto this device. There's 105 Di2. I did hear about that. I have Di2 is electronic shifting, so rather than cables running to your like the derailleur and stuff like that, it's electronic, which I've heard is really nice. Okay. Yeah, so there's like no one around here, so you guys just protect yourself, and I'm gonna leave the mic here and this here, and I'm gonna hit the washroom really fast and bring this so I can monitor things. But we might lose network. But I'll be right back. Let anyone steal you. Are you not making one of these entire things for me? Because I'm not going to be able to drink an entire one.
I was making you a little one.
Okay, a little one. I'll take a little one.
I think I might have made mine a little.
Because tomorrow there's a tunnel we have to go through, and it looks like hitchhiking. Sit? What do you want to do?
Want to play in the water.
Play in the water.
Play in the water. Okay, we can play in the water. You guys get wave ASMR.
Unless, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. How's the water? It's nice.
That's really nice.
Super nice.
It's kind of rocky on the bottom, and it gets Okay. Leaving did make the network a lot less stable.
Power off.
Oh yeah.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Where's my Wi-Fi? There it is. Okay. Sorry. Left unintended. Yeah, I try not to do that too much in the United States, but it's very slow here right now, so figured I could go somewhere. Clean shaven cover date? Yes, so when I'm hitchhiking, I do try to make myself clean. Clean shaven, showered, laundry. When I'm cycling, I let my beard grow. But if you're past Culver's and Panic Express, there's a main street that loops around and heads south before the big on-ramp. Loops around and heads south before the big on-ramp? Or just heading south on 83. I go past Avon Center and find a spot with a shoulder south of here. Because I gotta get south of I-90, so we gotta take that overpass. Right? You mean before the busy overpass? Oh, before the big on-ramp. Is it not a good idea for me to go just the way we came in? Go past Coachman. There's a main street that loops around and heads south before the big on-ramp. Past Culver's. Main Street. I don't know. You'll loop around there to get on there. Somebody busted. The team's going. Okay. Anyway, we are. Oh yeah, this is not on me. We're good to go. It does feel nice to be clean. That won't last for long. Okay, let me put this in the bin here. I'll be there. I'm gonna turn it into Wendy's and then I do it on the strip.
This stream is brought to you by Wendy's.
One day I'll have a sponsorship. Sarah gets more sponsors than me too. What the heck? When do I get sponsors? You guys are my sponsors. You're a brand risk. What do you mean? I'm a nice guy. Friendly neighborhood hitchhiker. Oh, I have a banana and a wrapper from my breakfast sandwich in my bag here. Let's get rid of those. A banana peel is not really what I want to have. Just getting all gunky. Whenever you call me, I'll be there. Shopping cart mode. Where do I want to get you set up? Oops. Probably do it on the wall over here. Because we'll be riding south. I'll be there. Do 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 do. We're in a stroller. It's kind of like a stroller. But yeah, it's the shopping cart mode of a Brompton here. Okay. You guys might be curious how this unfolds, so I'll switch it to this very briefly. Some people probably haven't seen the folding bike. It's pretty cool. 191 miles to Corning. Yeah, if we take the most logical route, I have a feeling that won't happen that way. But anyway.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Let's head #north and eat at Culver's now.
Well, Culver's is north. Is it open now? We were gonna get Culver's when I got here the other day, but it's closed. All right. No, come. There you go. Now it's a bike. How neat is that? Well, my magnets have lots of magnetic dirt on them. This makes it so they don't make as good contact. Hey, come here. There you go. Okay. Secure. My attempts to make a better camera setup for biking was unsuccessful, unfortunately. So.
Puppies37 cheered 100 bits. Received me Osmo Pocket 3 today, Hitch, and I am ecstatic. Yippee!
Osmo Pocket 3. I've heard good things. I haven't used it personally, but I know like Jay Streezy's used it and stuff quite successfully. It's a pretty nifty bit of camera tech. X4 better option. Like, there's some, like, I think of, like, from a vlogging perspective, like, being able to hold the pocket cam. I think there's some features that would make that better for certain shots. The Action 4 is pretty cool as well.
Scorpio Ron just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okay. Who's that? Scorpio Ron. Thanks for the 13-month Prime. Can't really recommend to capture some video for family trips. Cell phone. If you have a modern mid-level or flagship level cell phone from the past 3 years, it'll do fine for family videos. My cell phone camera sucks, but like you could probably just upgrade your cell phone and then you could use the cell phone and then also take good pictures. Okay, where do I want to put this? Oh, I can put it in my chest pocket, I guess. I just don't think many people get, outside of specific use cases, much use out of most like cameras and cell phones. The cameras on cell phones these days are just, they've gotten so good. It seems unnecessary to have a camera for most situations these days. Miss breakfast? Yeah, but like I had just leftovers from yesterday for mostly breakfast, and I just came into Wendy's for a coffee. So breakfast wasn't like a very exciting diner breakfast like we like to do today. It was pretty simple. Just a leftover bagel breakfast sandwich from my day off yesterday, and I came to Wendy's just for a snack. Well, no, not a snack. A coffee. A U-turn? Okay, that's not facing the right way. We're getting stuck today. Hopefully nowhere. Uh-oh, that's a little spinny. Uh-oh. Why do you spin so much? This is on tight, isn't it? Sorry, my cycling setups are so freaking janky. Alright, how am I getting out here? Over there. So, south is kind of over here, over there, over there. So we'll see what kind of road network we got to work with. We had Amber Lash telling me some kind of local knowledge about how to get over that overpass to the south side, but I didn't understand it. So. Okay, now you're pointing at the ground. This is not working, even worse than yesterday. It's kind of a strode here, and I'm kind of lost, so. And we're kind of pointing to the right, and then we hit a bump, and the whole thing just falls down. I hate this. I just don't know what better, like, the best for cycling is an action camera, but I can't think of a way to integrate an action camera currently in a lightweight, easy way. And it's hard for me to read chat now too, so. Hate more than the backpack setup. Well, I just can't get it to work. It's like less reliable, even though it's supposed to be more reliable. Guess biking cam would be a drone. And I've used that on my bike touring. Like I've a good bike, like streaming cycling setup when I'm on a bike tour. The complication here is this is hitchhiking and biking. And my bike touring setup absolutely would not work in this way because this bike needs to fold up. I can just go with traffic, but we'll push a button, well, since they're here. Ah! Ah! I don't know if I pushed any buttons. I was just trying to adjust the thing, the camera angle. Hitchhike, electric scooter tour. I don't know, maybe, you never know. Haven't thought about it. Probably take that lane rather than be over here, but
Flash Gus just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
thanks for the prime. Gotta turn the volume up though. So this is the 83 South.
Casanthus 111 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thanks for the prime as well. Thanks for all the primes. Oh, that was a 12-month. Wait, no. 12 months in a row. Is it 12 months total? Thanks for the year. Oh. So, now that we're getting past like this first little shopping complex, we're just riding south until we find somewhere that's good to hitchhike. So ideally like a bit of a shoulder. A lot of this 83 I don't think has much of a shoulder, but we'll just find something that does have a decent spot to pull over. At least that's what we're trying to accomplish. Not much of a shoulder, as you can see. But we're cruising for a moment until I find somewhere looks appropriate for hitchhiking. Like, if you really get pinched, you can go at one of the entrances of these businesses, kind of. Just all this ain't too nice for hitchhiking. So yeah, the goal is not to ride bike for distance, it's just finding a spot that's, by my standards, like safer to hitchhike. I doubt I'll find a spot that's like amazing, but just good enough. Probably not ideal, because it's a turn lane, it's not really. Sorry.
KO_Arashi just resubscribed for 6 months. Keep up with the good vibes and good luck with the Twitch plays.
Thank you. Thanks for the 6 months. Stop bouncing. Every bump just knocks the camera down right now. Where's the shoulder? I briefly got a little bit of a shoulder. Usually on roads like this, there's the occasional moment where there's like, for some reason they have some nice wide shoulder for 100 yards or something. There's a set of lights up here, maybe after those lights or something, there'll be a spot. It seems like a nice neighborhood though. A nice area. And if there is kind of space after satellites is nice because as the traffic light cycles, it'll stop traffic, so slow down traffic heading this way. So we'll see if that's a viable option. Like 50 years ago. Right. Give me something. We are fine here. Just my thing set up. Hopefully at some point on this trip we figure out a better solution and get some stuff sorted, because this is very, very bad. It's not enough room. Maybe after these lights. Give me a shoulder. I still don't see a shoulder. Somewhere. There's somewhere to pull over. Is that enough? After this light, it's kind of, it's very small. It's still so narrow. 1 second. So we're almost to like the next like shopping complex already. Northridge Health Center. Oh, I think I found enough. We just have to go past the next little shopping complex thing, and there's a good hard shoulder up there. Sorry, this is further than I was planning on riding south, but since I have the bike, part of the safety part of hitchhiking is finding a spot where someone can actually pull over. All right, choosing this spot? Yeah, no, it's really small. It was just enough room to pull over and take a quick scouting run at my phone. It's the traffic circle I mentioned, where I'm heading now. All right. But the bike really does make this like viable for a lot of different directions. Sometimes, you know, some of the directions won't have a great spot to hitchhike, but it's okay to ride a couple miles and just to find yourself a better spot to hitchhike. Where walking that would be just not viable. Okay, there's the big water tower, city of Avon. Established 1814. It's pretty old. Camera different today? No, it's the same. The only thing that happened is my broadcasting phone did a software update. It's a nice commercial truck giving me, or waiting until there's a good spot to pass. Okay, I see a traffic circle. Wait, this is a city? I just realized that the sign says City of Avon. I guess Corning was a city too, and that was only 10,000 people. Okay, roundabout. Yeah, this still isn't the shoulder part though. Guess it's one more. Oh, missed my pedal. I'm still used to riding clipped in. These pedals don't have clips on them, so. roundabout in America. I'm seeing more and more. More and more. They're much more efficient than four-way stops. I'm a pro roundabout kind of guy. But when they do first put a roundabout into a new area where like people have never used them before, traffic gets a little weird for a while, as a lot of people don't know how to use them. If everyone uses them effectively, or as they're supposed to, they're much more efficient. Wait, this looks wide up here. Is this what I was looking at? Maybe. I think so. Yeah. Assume this is the one. It's a nice wide shoulder. I'll just stand close to the front of it. Nice. This I can work with. I'll just look at where I am real quick and then we'll set up for hitchhiking. Get our south ride in. Yeah, that'd be the spot. The issue is like just south of us is like North Ridgeville, and there's like a bunch of shopping along that street. There's a good chance I'll just get someone taking me there, and that's only like a mile. But only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. The issue there is like I wouldn't mind that so much, but then we gotta vote again. You guys send me back north, then all this would be for naught. Okay, let's get you all set up here. What is this? Didn't mean to zoom in. Makes sense. Says Worcester. How far is Worcester? South goers go down this road? Okay. Man, I'm just a little concerned we'll only get that mile down the road. Like, I can turn that down, it's just because it is just a mile down the road, and wait for a longer one. Let me. Okay. All right, ready to fold a bike? Okay, let's close this first. Alrighty, this has to go up. All right, order of operations. Kick the rear wheel under, fold the frame in half, chuck this down, lower the seat. Let's do it. Oh, not that yet. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. on a cable. Done. Okay. There we go. That's the bike. Don't need a helmet on. Yeah, I think I'll not wear this because it's a bit much to have this little satchel on. Still grab a battery, I think. They basically give this bikes away, they're so cheap. What are you talking about? Bromptons are not cheap. This costs way too much money. But yeah, we have a bike command. You can just Google what a Brompton P-Line Explorer costs. Quick drink of water, then we'll get to hitchhiking. The mod's here in a second. We can start the hitchhiking timer. That is 86. Okay, that's fine for now. There. See what we can find south. Electric P-Line? I don't want an electric bike. Hitching as many niche bikes, foldable, commuted, and a touring tandem. Yeah, I have some weird bikes. I do. Checked it, super expensive, didn't expect that. Yeah, there's other folding bikes and a lot of them are a lot cheaper, but how the fold goes and the actual folded size and just how efficient and easy it is, I don't think anything really comes close to the Brompton. All right, first ride of the day. Oh, we took till 11:30 to do that. It was a bit of a slow start. That's okay. Is this a police car? I think it is. Maybe not. It looked like one of those unmarked cars because they had like the bull bar on the front too. Thought they were thinking about it. It's available as carry-on is nice too. Yeah, so it really depends on the airline and the aircraft within the airline. People do take their Bromptons as a carry-on bag on flights, but especially if it ends up being one of those smaller, older regional planes, like their overhead bins are very small. You're not gonna get a Brompton up there, and they're probably not gonna say you can put that under your seat. So they'll ask you to gate check it, or they just won't let you bring it as carry-on at all. And then if you don't have packing supplies to package it safely, then, you know, it's kind of at risk for getting broken. The ideal time that you like to start, now it's after rush hour daily, would be 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. Well, I'd just say the best hitchhiking hours are after morning rush hour and before evening rush hour. So I'd say anytime after like 9:30 to 3:30ish or something. I'll hitchhike earlier than that. If I get an early start, I'm not going to be like, oh no, I want to wait till rush hour is over. I just think generally if you catch the time where everyone's driving to work or driving home from work, you'll have a lot of cars, but the prospects for every car are worse. But I get plenty of rides within those rush hour kind of time zones. It's fine, it's just, I don't like it as much. Jason, on that phone? I took it off because my stuff overheats right now. Because it's warm out. Still heading west. Right now we're heading south. You guys voted south. South is actually the direction we want to go. If you pull up your Google Maps and you search Corning, Ohio, compared to my current location, we got to go south. So. It's so sad no one picks up. Amber, I'm confident. We'll get a ride. I think the spot's pretty decent. Traffic's on the faster side. It's not like full highway speed. I don't know what the speed limit actually is here. Is there a sign? I don't see a sign. Shoulder's fine though. Line of sight's good. It's a very straight, flat road at this point. Actually, 83 in general is like completely straight south. When you look at it on a map, it does not look like it's got any bends to it. It is just completely straight. 45? 45 here, 35 down a little further. Okay, so we're at the faster part. That's fine. There's a glitch. You're tilting your thumb too far back. Bring it forward. Like it might look like I'm bringing it too far back for you, but you're looking from below. So it looks like it's leaned back, but people driving past me are at head level-ish. So me having my thumb completely up like this doesn't look like it's too far back from their perspective, if that makes sense. Stop micromanaging his thumb. I've got a decent thumb, all right? It's reasonably long, all right? 45, probably going 55. Yeah, I believe it. No one would ever go above the speed limit. I don't think it's ever happened. But I don't have what you call an actual like hitcher's thumb, like where the last joint of your thumb bends back a ton. Right? That's what that's called. Guessing it's quite pricey down here. That's the. Or apparently it's like an hour out. RIP internet. Thanks, International Sims, for being so useless. It's alright, it's just our 12-minute internet disconnect. Planning a tour of Europe, maybe back to France. Yeah, I'd like to. Well, I was supposed to actually, probably starting around soonish or now, leading to TwitchCon Rotterdam, but this trip started later than it was supposed to for a variety of reasons, and this trip will push to Rotterdam, and I've kind of made some commitments to go. I don't really want to take a break, but I'll probably end up just flying there for the weekend and flying back, which doesn't sound ideal. It'll be the first TwitchCon, like, ever since I've been streaming, I've gone to every TwitchCon, and I've always built a good trip out of going to every single TwitchCon. If it happens that way, this will be the first TwitchCon I've gone to where I don't build a big trip out of going there. Around the Akron area, 30-45 minute drive. Is that east of here? It's east of here. Southeast? Sure you're not part Norwegian? Have a lot of in your language? Snacks? International? Do I? Oops. A-U-O? Got that A-U-O. You ain't got that A-U-O. I've been enjoying the sunny weather. Last night was crazy. Yeah, we had some good thunderstorms last night. I actually took yesterday off because it was forecast to be like risk of thunderstorms all day, chance of severe, which I ended up probably not having to do because we didn't get thunderstorms until nighttime. At least around Avon here. Thunder shaking the house. Yeah, we had one lightning strike, very close. That truck just launched a decent sized piece of gravel into my solar plex. Ow. I want the convertible, that would be fun. I had that happen once, but worse when I was cycling across Canada. There was a big like tractor with those trailers for cutting the grass, cutting the ditch. And like they chuck a lot of debris, and it chucked like a good like the last digit of my thumb sized rock right into my chest as I was riding through there. That did not feel nice. Like there's worse places that could get chucked to, but still, it didn't feel good. I didn't like it. You don't have the complex skills to the grocery store and grab a singular banana? That's fair. If you did want to come by and say hi, I don't know if I'm ever gonna, like going south, I'm gonna get any closer to where you're at. I have, we call it the viewer book, and people come by and I have a pen and you just sign like your username and the location and the date and any message you want to write. And it's a book it's almost complete full now. But I invite anyone at any time to come by and sign the viewer book at least. Sometimes people bring snacks or drinks or something like that, but it's not required. People think you're crazy talking to yourself and don't pick you up. I suspect that has happened several times where someone's considering it and then they're like, why is that guy just talking to nothing? And then don't pick me up. Unfortunately, I don't actually get to interview everyone that doesn't pick me up, so I don't know. Like a satellite we should be getting, moving around 9 hours from now. Perfect. That's great. We are only about a 3-hour drive, I think, from this oversized vehicle. I don't need to go that far out of the way, but I'm just gonna respectfully get out of the way. Did a garbage truck ever pick you up? No garbage trucks. For obscure vehicles, I had a school bus pick me up in Ireland. Not with kids in it, but I forget if it was before he picked up the kids in the afternoon or after he already dropped them off and was heading back to like the yard. And his name, his name was like Paddy McSomething. And I'm like, you were the most Irish person in the world. I love it. I've been picked up by the Lithuanian military in a Humvee. Like we can get into like I've hitchhiked on general aviation airplanes, one chartered flight, hot air balloon, technically. Anything else really obscure? Like, technically I've hitchhiked on boats by hitchhiking on ferries that are hitchhikeable. That takes some explanation. I'll do that in a second here. A good example of that was from Dover to Calais, so from England to France. On that ferry, if you drive your car on, you pay a car rate, and it doesn't matter how many people are in your car, you still pay the same car rate. Let's just say it's $100 or something like that to drive your car onto the ferry. If you have one person in the car, it's $100. If you have 5 people in the car, it's $100. Now, if I walk on the ferry as a pedestrian, I have to pay a passenger rate. But if you stand before the cars check in to like board the ferry, if they take you in their car, they don't have to pay anything extra. So you're essentially like hitchhiking onto the boat for free because of the payment scheme they have incentivizes that. So I've done that on ferries that allow that. I did catch one ride in Ireland where they picked me up and they're like, hey, we're going to our boat and going out on the lake, but there's a town on the other side of the lake that would technically be in the direction you want to go. Do you want to go on our boat with us? And we'll take you a little further. Of course, the answer was yes. Oh, motorcycle, yes. One motorcycle, many scooters, like many mopeds. Mostly because of Malaysia. And the motorcycle was in Ireland as well. What's with Ireland? Ireland has all the obscure pickups. Remember what the new speaker's called? It's a DeWalt something. I don't know the actual model, but the brand is DeWalt. So it's like the tool company. But it's really small, light, and it clips onto my collar, so that's kind of convenient. Well, better than JBL. It's just a convenient small size. Like I couldn't clip the JBL onto my collar. I'd always end up clipping it onto my my belt line, a belt loop rather. But it always get kicked off. He gave me a thumbs up and a little toot. This has been good so far. But yeah, like the JBL clip. Oh, is this? Oh, this guy might be coming for me. He came back. That's the guy that. Let's just make sure we go down direction. Oh, it's coming out. Hey man, thanks for stopping. Where are you heading to?
Well, I'm just going up 83.
Yeah, I'm trying to head south down 83 as far as he goes.
Alright, so I'm probably going like 5, 10 miles, well, 5, 8 miles, something like that.
Well, down that way would help me. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Before I hop in, so I essentially make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitchhike in different countries. I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you, but it's going to be in my hand. I can just point it out the front, whatever you're comfortable with. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you stopping.
Yeah, well, I know how it is to...
You've been hitchhiking?
Well, actually, I was in North Carolina last weekend at a concert.
Yeah?
It was too late for the Ubers.
Yeah.
We Ubered to the concert, so I had to hitchhike my way back.
Oh, okay.
To the motel.
And it worked?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, that's everything. This will come with me.
And then the next day, on our way home, there was a guy that was hitchhiking, so I picked him up just to like pay it forward. You know?
Okay, well, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Alright, I hope you definitely
I hitchhike a lot. I've been in the passenger seat of like 2,000 cars when I'm hitchhiking, so I'm used to being in the passenger seat with new people.
So do you
So I was in like Avon, like by I-90 before that, and I rode down to here because it's the first spot down 83 that had an actual shoulder to pull over on.
Okay.
It's a pretty narrow road.
So where are you coming from and where are you going?
Well, I'm from Canada, but like West Coast Canada, Vancouver Island. But this trip I started in Ithaca, New York State.
All right.
And it's a weird trip. I'm going to every town called Corning in America, of which there's 8 of them. So I'm trying to go to Corning, Ohio right now, which is like southeast of Columbus. But the last one's in Corning, California, so I got to go to California eventually. So cross the country just with a few stops in the middle. Yeah. What's your name, by the way?
Larry.
Larry? Trevor.
Trevor?
Pleasure.
Yep.
You're on your way to a job, or?
I'm going back to the shop.
Back to the shop.
I can actually take you all the way to the shop.
And that's on 83?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, with the bike, if I get dropped off anywhere, I can kind of just reposition myself to find another spot that works for hitchhiking. Unless you know a good spot on 83 near there.
Well,
with a good little shoulder.
I can take you right past the shop. It's a 4-way corner there with the gas station and stuff.
That sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, I just got done finishing up a tile in our kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
And I got to go back to the shop and I got to cut down some trim for another job over in Lorraine.
So the sign said electrical, but you do tile work and you do kind of just everything? Jack of all trades?
Yeah, well, so the guy that owns the company, his main focus is electricity, but he also does remodeling for a couple.
Okay.
Like realtors.
Okay, yeah.
So I get to go and do like trim and
whatever's needed.
Yeah, install bathrooms.
Is there anything you don't do? Like, do you do electrical work, or you stay away from that?
I do basic electrical, like outlets and lights and stuff like that. I don't really mess around with the panels or anything.
Yeah, no.
He's got his...
He's got a guy for that?
His electrician,
yeah.
He's got like 6 different crews.
Yeah. Okay. What about plumbing? Do you touch that side? Or? Okay.
Yep, gas lines.
Everything but the big sparks.
Yep.
And you said you picked up another hitchhiker just recently?
Yeah, in North Carolina.
What was their story? Were they going a long way or just a local guy?
So they were from Washington State, and him and his friend had bought an RV.
Yeah.
And they had it down there at some campground or something where they were only having to pay $50 a week to stay there.
Yep.
And I don't think they had very much money.
Mm.
But he was walking 8 miles to the nearest Dollar General so he could get milk.
And he was walking, or was he hitchhiking and you just pulled over?
He was hitchhiking.
Okay, he had the thumb up then, but he was walking too.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he makes that walk about 2 times a week.
And does he usually get picked up, or does he usually have to walk the whole 8 miles?
I think probably has to walk. He said he figured out a couple shortcuts.
That's a rough walk to go for some basic groceries.
Yeah, and it was all up and downhill.
Yeah. But yeah, that's where a lot of people found themselves hitchhiking. So if you don't have a car in rural parts here in America, like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Well, he said he'd been sober from, I guess he was doing crystal meth, and he'd been sober for 1.5 years. And,
yeah.
But you could tell he was living rough.
Yeah. And if you were like when you're driving past someone who's hitchhiking, would you pick up anyone regardless of how they look, or is it a judgment call still? Because you said you looked like he was living rough. A lot of people wouldn't pick someone up if they look rough around the edges.
Well, yeah, I mean, no, I think I'm pretty free to it. A few years ago, I probably wouldn't have picked up anybody at all. But, I don't know.
What changed, do you think?
I don't know. Maybe just that I'm getting older and care more.
That's a nice thing to hear, because a lot of people, as they get older, they get more reclusive.
Yeah.
They're like, they live in their own bubble.
Yes. So I'm a recovering alcoholic.
Okay.
And I've been sober for 16 years.
Oh, congratulations. That's a long time.
There was a time where I only had the clothes on my back.
Yeah.
I always had a place to stay and stuff, but like my focus in life was, getting my next drink.
Yeah.
So I didn't manage my money very well.
Yeah.
And I've been listening to Jelly Roll a lot.
To which?
Jelly Roll?
Jelly Roll?
Yeah, he's an artist.
Yeah.
He used to be a rapper, but now he's more country. He's mainstream country right now.
Okay.
And he speaks a lot about going through rough times in your life and stuff like that.
Yeah. Can I, addiction and stuff like that is a very tough but interesting topic. Like, what happened 16 years, or what brought you to decide that this is enough, I'm done with drinking?
Well, I was having withdrawals real bad from drinking. I couldn't go 4 or 5 hours without drinking.
I've heard alcohol withdrawals is the worst drug to try to withdraw from.
Yep, and my last 2 years of drinking, I went to the ER over 30 times.
Really?
For alcohol withdrawal.
Wow.
And they would give me medicine to, calm my nerves and stuff, and I'd lay on the couch for 5 days taking that medicine, and then as soon as I started feeling better, I would talk myself into being able to drink more. And I wouldn't do it as heavily, and as soon as I took my first drink, it was off to the rodeo.
Yeah.
But then I got domestic violence on my 5-year-old son, and that just kind of opened my eyes,
Yeah. So I think, yeah, that would be an eye-opening one. Yeah. And that was the turning point? Never again?
Right. Yeah.
Well, 16 years, that's impressive, man. I've heard it's tough, so congratulations. And are you from this whole area originally? Like around Cleveland?
I'm about 30 miles east of here.
Yeah. And is that like born and raised?
I'm sorry, west of here.
West of here, yeah. Like your whole life, born and raised? Yeah. And do you like this area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, my family's here and everything, so, you know, I always envy people that were able to, out of school, they were able to just go and move somewhere, you know. Or travel.
Yeah.
Different states, different jobs, but I wasn't, well, I was already actively drinking. Got just a ranch style house with a full basement,
yeah,
2-car garage, and swimming pool. Nice,
got a pool.
Nice backyard and stuff. So
feels hot enough to use it already.
Well, this year I put in a pool heater, so
oh yeah,
we've been swimming.
Oh, you have been
4 weeks.
Nice. It's been nice up for like 4 weeks because I've been here in the U.S. for about a week now. But yeah, it's been hot the whole time. But
yeah,
that's early for it to be that warm, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's cool. But yeah, one of my dreams is to own a house. It just feels so difficult to get to that place.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
Yeah, right.
It's like,
I mean, I still, you know, am paying for mine and will be for many years to come.
Yeah.
It's better than renting and
yeah, paying into nothing. You're just throwing your money into the void. How much does like a starter home around here cost? Like a basic, decent home, not run down, but just reasonable.
So mine was pretty basic. I paid in 2015. I paid $94,000 for it, but I put a roof on it.
Oh, okay. It needed some work.
New furnace. Well, the main thing was the roof.
Yeah.
But it didn't have AC. And the first summer I was there, like the first 6 months I was there, I realized that I have to have an AC here.
Yeah.
So I put in furnace and AC,
yeah,
new water heater, stuff like that.
Okay.
I did the kitchen.
Yeah, I know you put a lot more money into it, but the thought of paying, $100 grand for a house is just like, that sounds amazing. Because well, on Vancouver Island, where I'm from, where I lived in Victoria, like a basic home is like $1 million Canadian now. That's like $750,000 US.
Yeah.
And I just moved to a cheaper city in Canada, Edmonton, and a starter home's like 400,000 Canadian. Like, and they're like, some dude's hitchhiking, that's weird, and they'll click on it, and then they'll join. If they like it, then they stay. If they don't, then they leave.
Do you ever?
All right, we just passed the shop back there, so.
Okay. This is the four-way that you're talking about? Cool. But yeah, the K there, the Circle K, yeah. That'd be perfect. Well, I appreciate the lift. Got me down the road.
Yep, no problem. I hope this isn't a worse pickup spot.
No, I'm heading south and you got me south. I can't complain about that.
So do you want to stay back here more? Or do you want to go out to the gas station?
I'll go to the gas station and figure out where
you're at?
Yeah, where I'm at. Gotta look at a map. I don't know the area. I'm a little lost.
I'm gonna... I was gonna park somewhere, but I think I can get in there.
Whatever's easy for you,
I need to get something to drink.
Oh, you do? Okay. Actually, as a thank you for picking me up, can I buy you a drink? I do this for work, so I'm more than happy to. I know it's a very basic thing. Let me do it. All right. Yes. We'll get my bags out after, right?
Okay.
All right. Let's do it. Thank you. All right, what's the drink of choice today?
Probably just I usually get some kind of water, Propel water usually, but they don't seem to have it here.
It's looking sparse here. Look how much empty shelves there. Heard it from another, you've been messing around. Yeah. Cool. Now you gotta choose a flavor though.
Yeah.
Arizona, let's see, do I want something? No, I got a whole thing of water, that's fine.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Excellent.
Just this for you?
Yeah, just that.
$1.69.
Just on the card.
You'll do it on this side.
This one, all right.
You're good to go.
Good to go?
Have a good one.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No worries, man.
Live, right?
It's Twitch TV, but yeah. Have you heard of Twitch before? It's like video game is mostly what it's known for, video game live streaming. Yeah, but I do hitchhiking and biking. Like the trip before this, I did a big bike tour in Korea. Going all over the country. But usually I do one US hitchhiking trip a year. Alright, bite. And that. All right, man. I really appreciate the ride.
Yep.
And thanks for chatting with me.
Yep.
Have a great day. All right, gotta get out of the way of the truck. Sorry. All right, now we gotta vote which direction to go next. I gotta find somewhere to sit and think. It's bright. Grass over there. I think that's my best bet. Sorry for the awkward camera angle. Got full hands. He's got outlets. Can we charge some batteries? Probably should. It's like the smallest thing ever, but I get excited when people actually let me like get something in return for them. Like it was $1.50 for Arizona, but I'm like, yes, I could do something. All right, we are. Anyway, I was gonna joke about that. I'm like, this stream is brought to you by, but it's 550 Marlboro cigarettes. Don't do that. Smoking's bad. All right, guys. We're going to immediately do our. Do we got Wyver here? The plan is to immediately do our next vote so we can decide which way to go. I need to look at a map here. Where am I? I am in Eaton, E-A-T-O-N. East is viable too. Even west is viable to Brentwood Lake, probably. That's, but it's only like, west is weird. Anyone following on real-time IRL? Because if I hitchhike west from here, like, it'd only take me less than 4 kilometers to like a T-junction, and it just dead ends there at Brentwood Lake, which has a gas station. So I guess I could ride over there and go onto 20 west. It doesn't look like a good on-ramp, but west isn't really. West of 301 south still gets you there. 301 south? 301's quite a bit west. But like, if you see where I'm at, like I'd take 82, and 82 dead ends in Brentwood Lake. Take Ohio 83 all the way to I-70. Like stay on 83. You know, like I want to stay south. That would be my goal. We're just deciding which directions are viable for you guys to vote on. I don't know. What do you guys think? 83 south to 71 is a good route too. Cause yeah, we'd stay on 83, yeah, all the way till we connect with 71 by Burbank there. 71 to Columbus. But we could also stay on, well, where am I? I got lost. Where am I? There we are. We could also stay on 83. Oh yeah, to Worcester. We might want to do that because like Columbus is probably honestly annoying to get out of. What do you guys think? So like west is like, we could probably do something with it, but it's not really gonna get us very far in any direction. I think the really viable options are north, east, and south. Yeah, right as I say that, Acorn Smasher is saying the same thing. So no, west, I think we'll skip west. Like, it just wouldn't really go anywhere. It wouldn't be even interesting, because it's not even backwards. Like, it's not forwards either. It's just kind of like an oddity. And there's no, like, I get a hitchhike I think it's like 3.5 kilometers to that T-junction. So I think we're going northeast south. I hope that's acceptable. If we went east, would that be the worst in the world? Like, if we went east to Strongsville, we could go south on 42 and that would be fine. Honestly, the only, like, before we really didn't want to go east when I was in Avon, but east isn't horrible now. South is, of course, good. The only bad direction is back north, because that would make me sad. There's like no shoulders. You're probably right. All on 83? Well, let me look at that while we're figuring out our life. Like, at the intersection here, there's kind of, like, I can see people have pulled over their vehicles. There's a decent little, a narrowish but decentish hard shoulder with a soft shoulder beyond that. That's probably my best bet, really. Because, yeah, once we get past the intersection, we start to run out of shoulder. So north is going to be strong this time because it's the bad direction. Don't do it. Sure.
Oh, I got to. I worry about it. Like, jamming in my game. I break a couple laws every now and then.
Sorry. My internet did the thing, the 12-minute thing, because this is not, it's doing like 100 bit rate. So the internal one is doing the entire stream, and when it does the 12-minute disconnect, it just disconnects clearly. We're good to go. 10-minute timer. We vote north, east, south. West is not really, doesn't really do anything. There just isn't anywhere to go, it just dead ends. There we go, start compass, and the start timer. 10 minutes, and just as a warning, if you try to snipe it at the end and your sniped vote comes after the 10-minute timer when it gets cut off, it will not be counted. There is no, we're not counting anything after the time. So it's caused controversy, so we have a strict rule now. If you want to make sure your vote counts, get it in early. Where are we? We are in Eaton, Ohio. What's your preferred direction? South. We need to go south to get to Corning, Ohio, so let's continue south. East, honestly, isn't that bad because I can just get onto another road going south that's east of here. The only bad direction is north.
Hashtag south.
Stores, thanks for the 300 south bits. You love to see it. Thank you, Stores. I appreciate the support. Let's go south.
The Killer Sierra cheered 4,000 bits.
That's what we want to see. That is a strong start from Team South. Team South is starting very strong. You love to see it. Thank you very much. The Kilo Sierra.
1989 cheered 100 bits. Okay, let's go.
Oh my lord.
South.
We are all in on South. The trolls haven't even made a showing yet. You'll love to see it. Okay. Harper with the 100 South bits. Thank you.
Thor Eve cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South.
And the Weave with even more progress bits. South we go.
November Romeo 89 cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South. Last of my bits. Lol. Let's head past the prison and hopefully not stop there.
Yeah, let's not stop at the prison, please. November Romeo, thank you for the last of the bits. Thank you so much for all the bits for the last one. That really helped us get this first ride. And thanks for coming by, and thanks for the snacks. Thanks for signing the book. I appreciate it.
Cheered 200 bits.
We also got
hashtag South. Let's go.
Acorn Smasher with the 100 South. MZ London with the 200 South.
Poppy's
with the
100 bits.
Bits South.
Not
Wait,
Team South.
Not Team South.
Hashtag North.
No. North has arrived.
Bleaberry cheered 100
It was all
bits.
south
North.
until Poppus. Bleaberry with the 100. Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't do the hashtag. You gotta do the hashtag.
Hijacks cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
I'm still undecided when people forget the hashtag how we should do that, because I do feel bad.
_no__underscore afraid
with the 100 South bits.
bits.
Thank you.
Hashtag
I know you're afraid. Thanks for the 100 South bits. Thank you very much. I know South looks like it's coming in real strong and it's hard to come back, but we have had things absolutely robbed by one big donation. So just because we are at like 50 South to like $1 or $2 north, that can change in an instant. That can change in one instant. So I never feel safe, even if the direction I want to go is in a strong lead. That can change very, very quickly. I know I'm very thirsty. Still so early, so don't celebrate yet. No, I can't. I find this very stressful when we're going through this auction phase of where to go. Because going backwards feels very, very sad to me.
Philanthropic Killer cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
Philanthropic Killer with the 100 South bits. Thank you very much. Twitch plays Hitch, I like it. It's been interesting. It's been a wild ride so far. We definitely have been sent backwards. We got stuck in this one part of upstate New York going all around this town called Silver Creek. I was in the town, I hitchhiked out of town, and then the next day you guys sent me back into town, and then yeah.
Neon Missy cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South. Maybe you'll peep by TN and under an overview you'll go with another hitch sign in the distance.
Thank you for the 100 South bits. Overpriced, another hitch sign. I hope so. I hope so. I just want to point out your message had a whole lot of ASS in it. Brian didn't want to say pass, didn't want to say overpass. So I'm like, Brian was sounding a little unsure of himself there.
Marinator cheered 185 bits. Hashtag South.
Marinator with the 185 South bits. South has a strong lead, but I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe at all. How much time do we have left? We've been able to shower yet? I actually showered this morning. I am clean. And I'm laundered. My clothes are clean. They're stained, but they're clean. They want you back in Silver Creek? No, don't make me go back.
KC_Smokey cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South. With all these huge donations coming in, maybe we could give a large tip to a server at a Corning diner if possible along the way.
Hey, yeah, I think that would be fun.
Thor E
Does
cheered
Corning,
100
Ohio
bits.
have a
Brian,
restaurant?
censorship is wrong. Hashtag South.
Hopefully. We could do something like that.
But
Thanks,
Zero
Casey
RS
Smokey.
cheered
The Weave with another 100
bits.
South bits, thank you.
Hashtag East.
And Butzers with the 100 East bits. Wait, East? Is that our first East? It is our first East.
Philanthropic
Nice.
just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Philanthropic Killer, thanks for the Prime. I have noticed, like, there was someone complaining on my Discord how it gets boring if it's, just forwards or backwards. There isn't other directions. But I think those are the most impactful, the directions that people feel the strongest for, either forwards or backwards, like a kind of pivot to the side, in this case, east. Generally doesn't get as much attraction, or at least I haven't, usually doesn't. And same for west when we were up there. West was kind of just like an oddball one. Usually what people are voting for, it seems, is either forwards or straight backwards. Why is west removed? There is a road west here, but it just dead ends in like 3 kilometers. So unless I rode my bike there to the end of that T and then went to another direction to get onto a different road going west, it isn't really like from our location a west viable hitchhike. It just would feel like a silly 3 kilometer hitchhike to a T junction. I was campaigning for North when we were in New York. You need to swim Lake Erie. We were really close. Like when I was in Avon there, we were 5K from, 3 miles. This is America, we use miles. We were 3 miles from Lake Erie. It's been warm enough, I could have gone swimming. I assume the lake's very cold, but why does it have to be north, south, or east? Why not up? I want some space travel. I would love some space travel too. It just isn't viable.
650 cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South.
More south, Pajaro with the 200 south bits. Thank you very much. You'll love to see it. South has a very strong lead. I'm surprised that there's only been like 1 north cheer. Team Anti-Progress has not made a showing. Not that I want it to. I like going forward. I'm happy with this, but I'm still scared because I feel like there's someone waiting there with a bunch of bits or a donation being like, I'm gonna wait for the final minute and steal this one. But if it comes in after the timer, the 10 minutes, it doesn't count. So don't snipe it right at the end of it if that's what you're planning. Don't do it. Well, don't do it at all, but if you do it and you want it to count, you have to do it with a bit of a buffer, or you should do it with a bit of buffer. It's Alex. No. There's a few people, like there's a limited amount of people, but some of them are very pro going backwards. And we need to go Detroit west. Well, yeah, whenever there's a good viable road to go in any direction. So our last vote, we could go west because I-90 west. Here, there is an 82 west, I think, but it just dead ends. Well, it doesn't dead end, but yeah.
Phoenician 66 cheered 1,000.
Yes.
Hashtag South.
Yes, Phoenician. Another 1,000 bits for South. South is taking a very commanding lead, and we're coming into like the last minute. Bleeberry, just kidding. You took away that 1,000 South. Bleeberry, why you gotta be like that? We were all in harmony, all of us in agreement that South was the direction to go. 30 seconds, okay. Last chances. Okay, is that it? South won? Wow. I think that's the close, like, I think the past like 3 or 4 in a row have been like very like back and forth craziness. That was already off. This one, South just killed it. Thank you guys. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. We get to go South. We want to see you succeed. Well, I want to succeed too. So thank you. All right. Where I'm going is literally just this intersection over here. Kind of, that truck is turning west. So if that truck went straight, that would be south. I think right at that junction will be enough space to kind of hitchhike. So that's probably what we're doing. It's gonna come from the left. Maybe less than ideal. For that? What the heck? Why does my Wi-Fi, my hotspot, not make up for that? I have 2 networks, like when one of them disconnects completely, because they just continually do that because these international SIMs like to shit the bed. Anyway, the other one should make up for it, but it seems to never be doing that. Okay, what do I want to do? Shopping cart mode. Or bike. Only odds voted east? Odds? We only had 1 east vote, and we had like 2 north votes. You guys were very supportive right now. I appreciate it. Our last vote was very close until we had a 10,000 bit cheer, bringing South like well into the lead, and North, or our backwards direction at that point, East, couldn't come back from that. Cornings in the USA, there are 11 of them. Once again, go to Google Maps, type in Corning, Michigan, and tell me that's a town. It's not. It's a farmer's field. Go to Corning, Pennsylvania, tell me that's a town. It's not. We've set a definition for what a town of Corning is. It has to have a frickin' sign that says Corning. It doesn't have to have a fancy sign like, you know, like those nice towns where they have like the custom-made, welcome to the town of blah, 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 population, blah, 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 maybe some slogan thing. No, it doesn't have to have that. It just has to have like that legal street sign that's like green and white here in the USA that just says Corning. There's a spider on my leg. Where are you going? Okay. All right, let's roll. Am I biking over there? I can. It's fine. It's good to practice my setup and takedown. And you guys probably like to see the bike setup stuff. Should I get a ride in an Amish buggy? I would find that very interesting. Would that be super productive? No, it wouldn't go very fast or very far. Like, they're probably not taking that 20 miles down the road. But, yeah, life experience-wise, that would be interesting. They probably don't want the camera, though. I'm guessing. Why were you calling people that are team productivity South simps? That's awfully rude. People that are just like, they want to see us succeed, calling them simps? Awfully rude. PA split between 2 townships in Allentown. Yeah, like I went through Street View on the Pennsylvania one, and like, there just isn't like a town sign for Corning. It just is like some random houses, and there's like a farm or something like that, but that maybe sells some stuff. Okay. We'll do it from a full fold up, as we're practicing trying to do this faster. So don't start it, because I gotta undo it first of all. So this is in full folded mode, and now I gotta unfold it all. All right. Where I falter is like how you attach the frame bits together is you put a little like C clamp thing in there, and then you spin a thingy, and I'm trying to spin the thingy tight, and I don't do it good, or the C clamp misses the actual part that it's supposed to go on. That wasn't the best description, but anyway, sometimes I screw it up. All right, let's get it into bike mode. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, see, I screwed that up. Oh, I really did. The C-clamp went in the wrong spot, and then it's all downhill from there. But we can still get a decent time, because we're finishing fairly strong. Done. All right. What was that? What was that? What was that? Just making sure these are tight. Yeah, that's fine. Adjust the seat. 17. It seems, I think my lowest times are around that 17 kind of mark, and more common, I'm more around like 20, 22 seconds. But anyway, it's cool. Okay, well, now it's in bike mode. Let's get the backpack on there. We are literally riding, probably including having to navigate around here, like 200 yards or something like that. It's not far. But, anyway, let's do it. Can we get under 15? I think with some more practice, I can shave off a couple more seconds. So we can probably get it around 15, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If you want to be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. Why do I have like, was it Genie in a Bottle? Is that what it's called? I don't even know what's called that. Why is that in my head? That's a weird one to have. Backpack with wheels? Yeah, if we could have this as like a trailer kind of thing, that would be pretty sick actually. And I wouldn't have to mount it on the back rack, and there's probably some really cool custom ways we could get this set up that would be faster than this. Feels weird to see an ad for cigarettes. Yeah, honestly, yeah, we don't really get them in Canada. And I don't really see them in most places. Where else has cigarette ads these days? God, that's hard to see. Smoking's bad for you. Agreed. I don't smoke. And I don't recommend it to anyone. This phone hasn't even been charging, but it's just cooking from being in the sun. It's not too breezy today, so I guess it's not getting that airflow it wants. Okay. Let's get you guys on the bike for the brief little ride over there. Feels like a lot of setup just to ride 200 yards, but I don't really feel like carrying it, so here we are. Okay, that is very leaned over. That is less leaned over. All right, south we go. All right, so turning right at the end of this little entrance is 83 south. And we just go straight through the lights. And I think that's just gonna be our spot right there after the lights. After set of lights is usually a good spot to be. Oh, fruit. Roadwork area. That's just ruined Christmas. Crap. Like technically I might still hitchhike there because people are gonna have to be going slow coming up to that. As long as I'm standing far enough out of the way that people can see the roadwork sign decently as they're driving straight through here. Because actually the roadwork is far enough up that there's still lots of room to pull over. I think if we just stand right on the corner, people can pull kind of in. Because even if they end up stopping. Alright. You ready?
Not really.
You're gonna film it?
And the stream's gone. Because these stupid internet plans are dumb. I'm still using this spot.
This doesn't look like a good spot. The road gets really narrow after this, so we're doing this anyway, regardless of if you don't like it. Okay. I like this spot. All right, whatever. I'm glad I'm glad someone likes it. Okay, let me get you guys off. Meh. Oops, sorry. There we go. Okay, you go like that. All right, once again, let's try the folding, or how fast we can do it. All right, so. If we believe in the power of friendship, we can do this in less than 17 seconds. I gotta pull this up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and down. Done. Oh, what was my time? What was my time? What was my time? Was it okay? One of them I didn't screw up, or I didn't do very good. One of the little things. 13? Pretty speedy. That was sub 13. Oh my god. We're getting fast, ladies and gentlemen. It's faster to take down than it's the setup, but that's not bad at all. Can't complain about that. All right, let's get these all lined up for hitchhiking. Take my helmet off. This is actually a good spot. This light changes changes directions quite frequently, and that means traffic stops. So when you can probably see cars lining up, waiting maybe from where you're facing, like that. You know, whatever beige sedan is just seeing me be a weirdo. But if they can tell I'm hitchhiking, oh, there they go. When they get to go, they'll have a lot of time to think about whether or not to pick me up. Do sunscreen. I did sunscreen before my first ride. Like, I should do a reapply relatively soon, but I don't think we're too bad yet. Okay, I'll just take this satchel off. Grab my cell phone. So that truck doesn't hit me. There you go. And we're good to go. This light cycle, we can get to hitchhiking. I like the spot. I wish the road work wasn't behind me, but there is still good space to pull in, so. All right, we do have the timer. Perfect. There was a store called Amish Swings and Things. That's nice. Hey, they must compete with, is it Tim? Who sells Amish swing sets and stuff. We're Team Amish Peddler, that's the name of his business. We don't like Amish swings and things. We're Team Tim. Alright, car pulls over, I'm heading in the direction of Worcester. Worcester? Worcester? Is it woo or woo? Or something completely different? What? No, someone said woo, someone said what? I missed that car because I was distracted. What? IRC, it was woo. Guys, it's gotta be one or the other. Why is 50% of people saying what and 50% of people are saying woo? If you don't know the answer, it's what? I live close. Worcester? Worcester? Not Worcester? No, I sound... Because isn't there one out in Massachusetts? And yeah, you say it like Worcester? I don't know. I1 is... I don't know how to read that phonetic arrow legend. Worcester... Woo... I don't know how... Like, W-U-U-S-T... dash upside down E-R. I know once you know how to read like the phonetic things, it's very helpful. I just don't know how to read them. What's that? I can't hear you. Look like I'm working out? Okay. I couldn't understand what he's saying. He's got a balaclava on too. Can you hear what he's saying? There's a guy waiting to go and turn left going this way. And then I thought the last thing he said, I thought he said you look like a guy I used to work with or something like that. He said sub with Amazon Prime? Probably. Oh, here's the police. Let's see if they give me a bother. Hitchhiking's not illegal in the state of Ohio. I'm gonna let these cars go past because I just don't wanna, you know. Usually I'll hitchhike, throw my thumb to the police and everything, but... It's state highway patrol. We're not even on a state highway, so we're good. Is this a highway? I don't know, maybe it is a highway. What classifies as a highway? These stream snipers are getting weird. Yeah, that was actually just a viewer. That would be a weird stream snipe though. Well, you gave me a real good stare down. You say I'm just watching the traffic and giving them a good thumbs up? Good job. You made it through the intersection successfully. Is that a tongue twister or am I just illiterate? Intersection success, no, that's a tongue twister. Intersection successfully. All right, now everyone at home, say intersection successfully. I swear it's a tongue twister.
Big Chop 3434 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Big Chop, thanks for the 4 months. It's not, but really enunciate it. I feel like it's a tongue twister. Maybe, I don't know. She gave me a full visual no head shake. Usually you get no sign of no's, they just don't do anything. But a full visual no is good. Sarah is eating. Is it something good? Not a tongue twister, I'm not even English speaking. Intersection successfully. I swear it is. I only have like 33% success rate on saying it. Although sometimes I do struggle with the language English. And it's not like I... And there it goes. I guess it's been 12 minutes. You're not the Trevor mod on Sarah's channel, are you? No. Trevor, was it 999? Is one of her like main mods that helps with a lot of things. Do some speech warm-up exercises, like Ron Burgundy. Unique New York, unique New York. That bird is warming up their vocal cords as well. There's more than one Trevor in the world, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta compete. Because like on Sarah's channel, usually if she's mentioning Trevor, she's mentioning her mod Trevor. If she's saying Hitch, then she means me. Sarah knows many Trevors, she does. And I swear, I'd only met a few Trevors in my life until I like was living in Victoria, and then Sarah randomly met a bunch of Trevors. Places don't like heat for sure. The disconnects don't have anything to do with heat. It has to do with these international sims deciding to disconnect every 12 minutes for like a few seconds. And then for some reason my Wi-Fi, even though it's fast, is not actually making up for the one sim cutting out.
Metro_V1 Russ just resubscribed for 3 months.
Metrovirus, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Maybe pass construction is good. There's zero shoulder pass construction. I'm right at the edge of the intersection, and cars stop here very frequently. Like these cars are going real slow because they had to stop at a red light. I wish the construction wasn't there, but it's much worse after construction. They'll be going faster, and the shoulder's about 1 foot wide. So no. But you never met a Toreba? Of course I've met him. He's me. Using an international sim, not a local sim? I have 2 local sims. They're just absolute pieces of shit too. Can be hard to get prepaid sims that actually are like decent. Unlimited doesn't mean unlimited. I have a local AT&T and a local Verizon sim, and they're just absolute rubbish. Yeah, no, pretty happy with the spot. Outside of the construction stuff behind me. Worcester. 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 Yes, it does need T-Mobile, America's fastest network. I think this one's on T-Mobile right now. My international SIMs are nice. I can switch them between T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon as I wish. And I have found in a lot of rural areas, T-Mobile is actually pretty solid. Once they started doing the band 71 thing, which is their 700 megahertz low band, it actually got pretty good. Not always, but sometimes. For T-Mobile from Verizon, and I get way fast speeds now. Like that's gonna, of course, be like, depends on your geographic location. Especially cities. Like some cities are just gonna be like an AT&T city, some are gonna be Verizon, some are gonna be a T-Mobile. And sometimes it's regional within the city, of course. But for rural, in my experience of traveling all 50 US states, I found Verizon's usually the most reliable rural network. And T-Mobile's second now, and AT&T is a distant third. Keep your thumb twisted a bit on purpose. Like I lean it back a little bit, and it looks like almost lean too far back from you, but you guys are to my left and down, so you're looking up at my thumb, but people that are driving past are about head level, and it still looks like a up thumb. Like just straight up to them. But I get where you're coming from. Verizon's best for traveling cross country. In my opinion, it is. Although I haven't had that much success with it on this trip. All right, ride number 2 of the day. Very lucky you guys voted for 2 productive directions in a row. It is possible to get to our next Corning today. I think unlikely, because we have to do some like, Corning, Ohio is just in a weird part of Ohio. So, it'll take some navigating to get there, and then you guys have to actually choose to navigate me in the right directions once we get closer. Trying to stay on this road to hit 301. Right now we're just staying south on 83 for... We can stay on, like, through Worcester. Now I don't even know, so like we had someone like, I'm from the area, it's this. Now I don't remember what they said. I think they said it was Worcester. We can stay on this road for a while. The only downside with this road is it is narrow at times. It's very much, if you find a decent spot to hitchhike, just stay there for sure, because most of this road is very narrow. It's Worcester, it's Ohio, it's all weird. Fair, fair. You're saying it fine, but I'm saying it 2 different ways. Worcester? I don't even know. Or the guy from there, he says it both ways? Well, that's just confusing. Like, I'm not from here, so I'm like conflicted on which one to say, but if you're from there, there should be a right way to do it, right? Anyway, I'm a little thirsty. Let's have some water. Worcester, not Worcester. Worcester? Worcester? I live stream hitchhiking, been doing it 6 years.
Just resubscribe for 10 months.
Twitch, and the channel's called Hitch.
Time flies.
Twitch Hitch, I'm easy to find. Have a good one. Who was that? Hometown team. With the 10-month resub. There we go. Whoa. as in wood. Worcester. 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 That's how you grow a Twitch channel, ladies and gentlemen. That is the most realistic way for us all to grow a Twitch channel. Worcester. I'm a genie in a bottle. Guy's in North. He was driving north. So maybe. That guy looked like a prison guard. People did say there's a prison near here.
Marinator just subscribed, thank you.
Marinator, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I'm just rolling with it. Every time I say that, I'm like, that's a lot of words to say. Because it's usually hitchbikers when we're hitchhiking, or when we're biking rather. And then it's like Twitch bikers when we're biking, Twitch hikers when we're hitchhiking, and this is both, so. Oh, never mind. That looks like a prison guard too. Prisons even know I have warning, you should not pick up strangers. If we get dropped off right at the prison, there's a good chance I'll have to ride a certain distance past it, I guess. I don't know.
Percy Girly just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Purse Girly with the Prime, thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. So wordy. Most prison escapees don't travel with a bike. Are you saying they don't issue you like a prison issue Brompton to get out of there? Thank you for serving your time. Here's a bicycle. Be gone. Go live your life. Oh. Wasn't expecting the left turn car. I'm a genie in a bottle. Depends on how odd spelling pronunciation of the name. Mantua, Ohio is pronounced Manaway. What? That's silly. Most prison escapees don't stream on Twitch. They'd probably get lots of views for the short amount of time that they're broadcasting. Although Twitch would probably ban it, because didn't last long. Has it been 12 minutes? Has it already been 12 minutes? Why does my Wi-Fi not do anything? Twitch Plays Hitch? Sounds good to me. But like, it's kind of like we're saying like what we call the subscribers. Like we call it Twitch hikers when we're hitchhiking. You know, like a name for the group of people that are subscribed. So like, if it's like Twitch Plays Hitch, it doesn't sound like a group. Take a ride in the bed of a pickup. I don't know if it's legal in Ohio. Actually, does someone know? It varies state by state, and then within states that it's allowed on public roads, it depends on the class of road usually. Like like you might not be allowed on interstates, but you might be allowed on local roads. On a hot day, it actually feels really nice. It's objectively dangerous. It would be my preference to not do it all the time, but like I had this one really nice ride in the bed of a pickup truck in like Arizona down this back road in the desert, and it was just like, it felt good because it was hot out, and then it was like a really cool like desert landscape, but like with kind of desert low mountains next to me. It was really cool actually. I remember that ride really well. That was on stream. Anything is legal in Ohio? We'll see. I think that looks like a prison guard too. What time did they switch over the guard? It must be around now. Next guy at 27 minute, if the 9-minute interval holds up. Because before someone was saying it was every 12, but maybe it's 9 now. I don't know. But yeah, should there be an accident or something like that, being in the bed of a pickup truck is the worst spot to be. So. But it would feel nice. Got bounced out of a pickup onto a busy street once. Yeah, that could also happen. I hadn't even realized that, but yeah, that could totally happen. That doesn't sound fun either. You can go down the highway in the back, no laws? In Ohio here? Another prison guard. Okay, so they've got like short sleeve, like kind of like officerish uniforms with a little like, well, not a little, like a American flag patch on the shoulder. It just looks very uniformy. With the American flag makes me think prison guard. Some kind of government. Well, prisons are quite often private here, aren't they? Some are. Are prisons in Ohio private? Or are they government? I don't know. Most of my fault I was getting stuff in my book bag and not holding on. Oh, okay. Like, still. It must have been a good bump. For-profit prisons? Yeah, without getting political, the prospect that prisons could be a for-profit company sounds a little outrageous. Like, the purpose of this prison is to make money, not to rehabilitate. Anyway. They make money, those from forced labor. The government pays them to, like a set amount for the service of imprisoning unwanted individuals, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Ray, how's it going? Good to see you. Love from New Zealand. It's been a while since I've been in New Zealand. I'd like to go back and do maybe a bike trip there. I-71 take I-69 onto State 13, 13 past 3 Corning. I-71 take exit 169 onto State Route 3. I'd have to look at that. We'll see. Because yeah, we'll cross 71. My thought was to just stay on 80 83 south, because it goes through like Worcester, and that's kind of heading in the right direction. What is the road you're... I'll have to look again. Because yeah, Corning, Ohio is in a bit of a strange location. It's kind of out there. So we're like 3-ish hours away of driving time if we took the most efficient route from here. Our route will end up not being the most efficient route. And also they didn't take that long to accelerate. You don't have to be so rude. Like, if someone doesn't notice the green light, just a little boop. That's fine. You don't have to be so angry. Trucks take those corners. Even though they're fine enough to not cut it too much, I still step out as much as I can because those trailers can cut in pretty tight. This stream in Europe will last like 2 hours till the first SoCo gets you. So far, I have streamed hitchhiking in Europe, in Ireland, Wales, and Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, wait, no, not Switzerland, not Liechtenstein. That was another trip without the stream. Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Montenegro, Bosnia, Albania, Kosovo, North Macedonia, Andorra, Monaco, San Marino.
Villain 12X just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Any other ones I'm missing with the stream? I've probably hitchhiked about 1,000 rides hitchhiking in Europe. But I'm glad to see you're an expert on that. So many prison guards. Are we still in the right direction? Yeah, you guys voted against south. South currently is the correct direction to be heading. But yeah, if you are new here, I've hitchhiked for 10 years. 6 of those years have been live on Twitch, and it's been my job to literally do that. Oh, I thought that was a police car, but it's not. In those 10 years, I've been picked up over 2,000 times in about 40 countries. And I've only been serial killered 3 times. Let's see, clips of police bothering you is from Eastern European Mediterranean. I think the only clip of the police bothering me in Europe is in Italy, the Stop L video. Most of the time, the most common police interactions are right here in America. And usually I'm decent at talking to American police. But sometimes they can be a little uppity. But honestly, I hadn't seen that many people. It used to be very common. No matter what country I was hitchhiking in, there'd always be someone like from that country to be like, oh, you might have hitchhiked in like this place, but if you hitchhike where I'm from, like where you are now, no one's gonna pick you up. You're gonna be there forever. Yeah. Almost like I've done this before. Where are you from originally? West Coast of Canada, Vancouver Island. British Columbia. It's my province. Most annoying thing people ask you IRL in chat. Is there any like questions I find annoying? I don't know.
Just leave your stuff in the back here too.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that I would rather not touch on. It's still 12 minutes? Okay. Is this not doing anything? No, the Wi-Fi's doing something. Oh, it's Verizon that's not doing anything here. My Wi-Fi's doing the whole thing and the Verizon's doing nothing. Interesting. I still want to have some network diversity. But it's 12 minutes? All right, it's official. It's 12 minutes between disconnects. How long does it usually take to find a ride? Average wait time worldwide is about 20 minutes, maybe just over. On this trip, I'd say our average wait time's a good chunk more than that. Have we been keeping track of kind of the average wait times on this trip? I don't know. Big tractor. Most south you'll go right now? Well, as far as south as you guys send me, every single ride is voted on. So you guys voted south 2 times in a row, which I'm thankful for because that's the direction I'm trying to head. We are in farming country. I have to stop for the road work or whatever is going on up there. Pitched in New South Wales, Australia, the home of Ivan Milat. Yeah, me too. I don't know who that is though. I suppose it's a bad guy. 5 miles from 2 large prisons south of you. They may think you just got released. But if I got released, why would I be hitchhiking south towards the prison? But yes, it totally could be that like we're close to a prison. This probably isn't the best spot to be. Well, hopefully we get a ride well past the prison whenever we get a ride south, because we will. It is an inevitability. That guy looked like he was a prison. I don't know if they're all like prison guards, but they probably have a general uniform that everyone working at the prison wears. We said in Corning, California. Oh, if I didn't have a deadline, I always say no matter where you are, no matter what you look like when you're hitchhiking, if you are hitchhiking, you will get a ride eventually. And out of Corning, California, you know, if I had more time, I would have gotten a ride eventually. I just ran out of time because the streamer awards were that day. They afraid of the bicycle? Are you telling me that Americans are afraid of a bicycle? Is it because it's like a healthy outdoor activity and they're afraid of that? Sarah wanted that color of Chevy Trax. They made some fun colors of those little Chevy SUV crossovers. Those little dudes came pretty highly reviewed, but I just didn't want a Chevrolet. I got a Mazda because they're supposed to be pretty reliable. Because it's transportation that isn't a car? Yeah. Sounds about right. How do we get you so far that you wear a dino suit? What do you mean a dino suit? What does that mean? Like a dinosaur? Why a dinosaur suit? I've hitchhiked in a banana suit. I've hitchhiked dressed as a woman. I have done the occasional themed hitchhike, but why dino? Mazdas have rust issues. I think the newer models, mine's a 2019, have gotten better with it. I don't know if they... Can you solve rust? I don't, like, if you live in a area that salts the roads in winter, I think rust is kind of inevitable without proactively kind of washing off the salt. But I don't think they rust out quite as bad as they used to. But yeah, when I was used car shopping, like looking at like a 2010 Mazda or something like that, in Edmonton with the rougher winters and stuff like that, yeah, those things were usually pretty rusty around the wheel wells. Destin Corning, California, you have to hitchhike out of there for closure. So we're going to every Corning, well, 8 Cornings. And then people inevitably, when I say that, will Google how many Cornings are there in the United States, and there's a random website that says 11. But they include some silly Cornings like Corning, Michigan and Corning, Pennsylvania that have really nothing. And what I said as a definition is the town of Corning that we're going to have a sign that says Corning. Like, it doesn't have to be a fancy sign, just one of those like green and white road signs that say where you are. If it doesn't have a sign that says you are somewhere, then it isn't somewhere. So we decided there's 8 of those. And then, to answer your question, when we get to Corning, California, the reason why we're doing this is we got stuck there on our way to Los Angeles to hitchhike to the Stream Rewards back in February. And so I want to finish that. So I want to get to Corning, California and do the last however many miles south to Los Angeles, and that will be the end. Now, this takes a really long time. Like, if you guys get extremely prolific with your sending me backwards thing, this, like, I certainly won't finish this in time for me to, like, do a Europe trip before TwitchCon Rotterdam. But, like, I could totally see it being possible that we end up being stuck on this trip until TwitchCon San Diego in September. I think that is completely possible. Yeah. Which, like, if it somehow timing-wise worked out that we ended up getting to, like, oh, a Camaro. Hey, thanks for stopping. Well, I'm trying to head south direction, like Worcester, down 83 here. Oh, you're turning left up here?
Yeah, I gotta turn left. Right, I'm going right in a development right there.
Oh, you're almost home?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if you're like going down the street.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I appreciate you stopping anyway.
Yeah, plus there's like no room in this car.
All good. Oh, I appreciate you stopping. Have a great day.
If you're going just like a little more ways, but I'm like late, I gotta work.
Okay, all good. I appreciate it anyway. Have a good one. I've never been picked up by a Camaro. I don't really know what she, like, if she's just going up the road and left home. I don't know. You wanted you to come visit her at home? Stranger things have happened while hitchhiking. Stranger things have happened. There's some, another prison worker. I've had some weird experiences in my life. It's probably just nice. No, I think she is. We're all just joking around. So you're saying this trip may last until September for TwitchCon? It takes as long as it takes. And like, it's a combination of like, hitchhiking is quite luck-based, right? Like, when I am going forwards, like you guys let me go forwards, if I keep getting like short rides, then it makes it really hard to make good progress. But like, you know, the occasional long ride can make up for that. But if I keep getting sent back, like, we can get stuck in an area for a good amount of time. It really depends what happens. And I've already seen, like, people on my Discord are getting really, or a few people are getting really annoyed whenever we go backwards. They're like, this trip idea is stupid, you should stop it. I'm having fun, even though I hate this decision sometimes. Whenever we go backwards, you know, for a moment, I regret my choices in life, but I find it, at the end of the day, kind of fun to look at, you know, the twists and turns we end up making. Battery die, I might just cut out for half a second. Maybe. Let me see. This thing will say the battery level. No, it's at like 25% battery. I can swap it out for the other one and maybe charge this one. One sec. I can do that. Oh, I missed a Bronco. I have another mic in this pocket. T8. Just because, like, I'll forget about this and it'll end up dying in a car ride or something like that. And this is better to do it, I guess, beforehand. I've missed 2 cars so far. Mistakes were made. You missed the Rivian when the Camaro stopped? Yeah, I've never had a ride in a Rivian. You also just don't see them too much. More prison guard. Okay, I assume they're guards, but they're probably just a variety of any job at the prison. Maybe they're not even a prison. Maybe it's some other uniform something. Another Camaro? Most expensive car you got to ride while hitchhiking? Car-wise, like the most expensive vehicles are probably like the commercial trucks that got picked up in, but you did specify car. Because how much is like a new like Freightliner or something like that? Are they like 300 grand or something? Probably hard to get all my stuff in that like BMW convertible. Like it's probably just for cars, like nice Mercedes, BMWs. Nothing like, I haven't been picked up by like a Ferrari, Lamborghini kind of class car. And it's one of my goals, is to at some point get like an exotic sports car. It's much less likely with this amount of gear. But one day, maybe. No R8? No Audi R8. What's that? Direction Worcester? Anywhere south, really, but... How far? Down by the circle? I'm from Canada. How far is that? How far? Half hour? That'd help. Yeah. I gotta ask about the camera still. Another. Hey, thanks for stopping, man. So you're going like a half hour or so?
What's that?
You said like a half hour or so?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Before I hop in, so I make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitchhike in different countries. I've done this all over the world. So I have a camera with me. I don't have to point it at you, but it is in my hand. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want my stuff in the trunk?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, man. Okay. Ooh, that's tight. Oh, I gotta take this helmet off.
Yeah. Car wasn't me.
No, it wasn't, was it? I was surprised. I'm like, I got quite a bit of gear. We'll make it work, though. There we go. And one more thing. This one might be tougher. I think
it's a bicycle.
It's a little bicycle. Okay. I think you're right on the side thing. Let's not put... This comes out.
Put it in the bags.
Probably should have, shouldn't we? I feel committed now. Will it go? Think we're in? My helmet there. All right, a bike fits in a Camaro. All right. Do you want your hat and stuff here? Do you want me to put it in there? Alrighty.
Be in the shop, I punched the hole in the grill.
Oh, you did? What did you hit? Or what hit you?
No, I hit a lamp in a parking lot that wasn't lit.
Oh, okay. Oh, got one of those. So you heading home right now?
Yeah, I punched the grill out.
I saw you drive past and you came back, so thanks for making a U-turn. Do you usually pick up people hitchhiking like me?
Once in a while.
Oh yeah.
I used to hitchhike all over.
Oh yeah?
When I was a kid, yeah.
Here around in Ohio or all over the country, or where were you doing it?
When I was in the service back in the...
Oh yeah?
Back in the 60s.
And at that time I bet there was a bunch of people out hitchhiking. Like you were... There were a lot of other hitchhikers?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not anymore, you don't.
No, you don't see too many, do you? Where did I put that pedal?
So where are you from in Canada?
West Coast, Vancouver Island.
I spent a lot of time on the East Coast.
Oh, have you? Like Ontario or further east? Like
Nova Scotia.
Oh, Nova Scotia. Really East Coast, yeah, okay.
All my family's from Massachusetts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to go up there in the summertime. I'd ride around in a truck with my uncle back in the 50s.
Yeah. Like commercial trip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Semi.
Yeah.
LJ Mack, wooden doors and wooden floors. House around in there. Thought I was the greatest thing in the world.
Well, I bet that was a rough ride. Like now all the seats are on air suspension and stuff like that. So like you're like, it was a little different then. I don't know where I put my pedal. I hope it's in the back. But yeah, I'm on my way. I'm trying to go to every town in America called Corning right now, which is a weird trip, but there's a Corning in Ohio, like southeast of Columbus, a good ways.
Corning, dinnerware and stuff?
Well, I did go to Corning, New York, which is known for the dinnerware. But the reason I did that is I was doing another hitchhiking trip a few months back, and I got stuck in a town called Corning in California.
Yeah.
And I've never been so stuck in a town before. So kind of to like make myself feel better about it, I'm going to every single town called Corning and trying to hitchhike through each one. So there's 8 of them. So yeah, I did Corning, New York first, now Corning, Ohio's next, and I think Corning, Minnesota comes after that. There's 8. Oh, here's the prison people were telling me about.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a lot of people driving past me were, you know, in uniform, probably going to work.
Yeah, they're all over here.
And what's the town you're heading to?
I'm actually going to Wadsworth, which is west.
Oh, okay. How long are you staying on 83?
Down to, I can drop you in the town, or I can take you maybe 4 miles further where I got to make a left.
All right, let me see.
Almost to, I would drop you off at 18 where there's traffic, you know what I mean?
It's 83 and 18?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh, in Litchfield.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that would work.
I mean, I'm going a little further down,
but then it's the middle of nowhere.
Sticking out here in the center.
Yeah, no, it's probably best to be closer to town. I agree with your assessment.
I'm going to make a left on Smith Road.
Okay.
I'm going west for...
No, yeah, I appreciate that.
I could take you down to 224, which would be east of 83.
224, let's see. How far east of 83 is that?
Not too far. Mile or so.
Oh, okay. No, probably 83 is still good. That gets me at a good junction where I can head south or get a ride further east to, like, what is that, Medina, if I want to. Let's try and get on 71.
You trying to get to 71?
Well, I got a lot of different ways to get down to...
Well, look at 71 and 224, because I'm going by that.
Oh, you're going by 71?
Right.
71 and 224. Is there a town that I can just punch in? That would be that junction?
Be close to...
Oh, wait, no, I see Seville?
Right.
Yeah.
Back up from Seville.
Oh, so on 224. No, I think that would help.
You'd be west of Seville.
West of Seville. Yeah, on the west side of the 71 there.
Yeah.
No, I think... Oh, there's a T...
I'm going just past 70. Just past Seville, I'm going to Wadsworth.
Wadsworth. Where's that?
It's a couple miles past 70.
Is it by Lodi? Lodi? Lodi?
Lodi Street.
Okay.
Wadsworth is west or east of 71.
Oh, it's east of 71.
Right.
Oh. Oh, I see it. It's okay.
224.
But you're taking 224, Pat. Yeah, if you could take me to the 71 junction. Yeah, at the truck stop would be perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. I took that pedal up and put it in the trunk. Otherwise, I might have to hitchhike back there. Can't. It's the guy that we've said, hey again.
I went to LA in 78 on a 750 Suzuki.
LA in 78 on a Suzuki?
Yeah, 1978.
How was that trip? That's a long way.
I was drunk by
How long did you take to do that?
it was 3 days.
That's pretty fast, that doesn't sound super comfortable.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Now, lady, I think she was pissed. I threw the keys to my job on the table and told her to call my boss.
Yeah.
Say I'm gone.
Hey, wait, what kind of industries have you been in throughout your life here? Like, what kind of work were you doing?
Mostly I sold auto parts for 20 years.
Oh, yeah.
And then my ex-wife wanted to be in the bar business.
In the bar business?
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you guys run a bar, or?
Oh, yeah. She spent $290,000. That's what he was through.
$290,000 on a bar?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Would have went fine if she decided to run it. She wanted to play golf.
Oh.
I was still running a parts store.
Yeah.
She was golfing, showing up at 4:30, put the money in the bank. The guy she was buying it from come up to my store and he said, I don't think she's going to make it. I said, I know she's not going to make it. He said, well, what are we going to do? I said, I suppose I'll have to quit this thing and go run the bar.
How long did you have the bar for?
18 years.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. As long as you were selling the car parts.
Yeah, almost.
Was that around like Wadsworth, or where were you living at that point?
A little closer to the lake.
Okay, yeah.
The bar was in Avon Lake.
Oh, at Avon?
Avon Lake.
Lake.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lake there.
There is an Avon and
because I was in Avon this morning.
yeah. You cross the track going north.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. What are all the signatures on your shirt?
Flat track racing.
Oh, like race car? Oh, motorcycle racing.
Yeah.
Like the drivers signed it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man. Are you like in general a racing fan, or just motorcycles?
Yeah, that's right. No, we're going to Outlaws. Probably Monday.
Outlaws?
Yeah.
What's that?
Open wheel.
Open wheel car racing?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What
Dirt track.
Oh, dirt track open wheel. Cool. Huh?
Fremont. It's west of here.
In Fremont, okay.
About an hour and a half.
Yeah. Do they do those races there frequently, or is it like tour around the country?
This month they're frequent. They're all over Ohio running.
Oh, yeah.
3-4 nights a week.
Yeah.
And the Outlaws are here for the whole month.
Okay, yeah. Do you ever try racing yourself? Whether it's on bikes or otherwise?
I built some bikes around.
Yeah.
Back in the early '60s. I got out of the service. I went and hung out with a kid I used to know from school. He didn't actually go to my school, but he knew me and I knew about him. When I got out of the service, he was racing Triumph Cubs.
Yep.
200 Cubs. They had a 6-bay garage. Three of them were for the bikes, and the other 3 were beer distributed. And in front out on the main street was the state store.
Yeah.
Yeah, the liquor store was a riot.
Different times, eh?
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, I got out in 61. I got out of the service.
Yeah. Which field of the service were you?
I was in the Army.
In the Army, yeah. With that, were you deployed in Korea?
The old man ran me into town.
Yeah.
It's going to live to be. He said, you're never going to live to be 21. No, 83.
83, eh? What years were you in the service then for? You got out in 61 and then...
59.
59, okay.
60, 61.
So just
I graduated
3 years?
in 59. 10
Oh,
years
okay.
later, I was gone.
Was that a good call, would you say?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially now with the health insurance.
Yes, that would be a big benefit here. I'm always concerned coming here, like in Canada, if I'm traveling and I break my leg, it doesn't cost me anything. But if I'm not insured when I come to the United States and I break my leg, I'm concerned about that expensive medical bill.
Yeah.
So I always have insurance, so it's fine. But just, I have sticker shock for them.
Restaurant, I didn't have any insurance.
And you always that always worked out okay?
There should be a bill for that. $17,000 or something stupid.
Yeah, it adds up quick, doesn't it?
They'd say free for a while, and free for a while. I said, hey, I'm running a restaurant, it's not making any money. I said, I'm making $300 every 2 weeks.
In bar revenue?
Cash, that's what I was writing my check out of the bar for about $300 every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The girl said, that's all you get? I said, yeah, that's it. She said, you gotta take $10 and play the lottery. See what you can do. And I never heard from her again. She never bothered. This is Litchfield here.
This is Litchfield. And was it after the bar that you got into like the auto parts business? Or
No,
before?
it was before.
That was before, okay.
First I went up to Boston and hung out with my uncle for a while.
Yeah.
I got in trouble when I come back from the service. Over here, run me out of town again.
What'd you do this time?
It was a lot.
A lot. Yeah, we can keep it at that.
And I went to Boston. I was up here for 3 years working with my uncle.
Yeah.
When I used to ride around in a truck with him as a kid, he turned out to be a son of a bitch. He was horrible to work
What do you think living in Boston?
for.
Big city life compared to
That's where I was born.
Oh, you were from Boston, okay. I don't hear a super Boston accent or
No,
anything.
shit, we left Boston. You know, man, when you come back from overseas after the war, I came back and told my mom we're going to Philadelphia. And we're going to put this little box in everybody's house.
Yeah.
There was TV, and it was 47, 48.
Yeah.
That's where we went. We packed up cats and dogs. Philadelphia in a government housing project.
In Boston there?
No, in Philadelphia.
Oh, in Philadelphia, sorry, yeah. Yeah, so you've been in some big East Coast cities. Boston, Philly.
Yeah,
I've been to Boston, I haven't been to Philadelphia. I've been to Pennsylvania several times, but I haven't been to Philly.
that's where I grew up. I spent most of my time in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. What do you think of like the difference between Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Ohio? Or are they all kind of the same?
Yeah.
Because yeah, I get like a distinctly different feel in a place like this compared to being on where I'm from, the West Coast. Like I don't. The geography looks different. The architecture looks different. The people are a little different, not for better or worse, just different. Did you ever head out west? Well, you said you drove up to California there, yeah.
I went to California.
Just for that one trip on the Suzuki?
A couple times. My mom and dad were out there. My dad worked for her.
Oh, okay.
For the television. He worked for NBC. 30 something years.
Really? For NBC? That's cool. What kind of thing were they doing for
He was
NBC?
He ended up, he was a self-taught engineer.
Like broadcast engineer? Or? Yeah. It's a pretty interesting job.
Him and I didn't get along at all. We couldn't work 10 minutes in the garage.
Oh, yeah?
Right. I thought I was way smarter.
Even though you're an engineer? But there are different kinds of smarts, right? Some people can be smart in very specific ways and fairly dumb in others.
I mean, when he was a kid, he was building those little crystal sets, you know, radios.
Yeah.
He sold, he did work on appliances. He worked for the WPA, and it was a government deal back in the Depression.
Yeah.
He paid him $14 a week or shit like that.
Yeah.
My son lives right up here.
Oh, yeah. How many kids you got?
Right there.
Oh, yeah.
I have 4. Married a girl with 4 kids.
Oh, you got any grandkids now?
Yeah, there's one great grandkid lives there.
A great grandkid?
Yeah.
Oh, congrats. Oh, that's cool.
I think I'm there every Sunday for dinner to make sure I eat.
And how long have you had this this Camaro to get yourself around with?
2021.
Okay, like 3 years or so?
2020. It's only got 11,000 miles on it. I don't go anywhere.
Oh, okay. So is this a longer drive for you, what you're doing right now?
Long drive?
Yeah.
I just going to see my buddy. I called
Oh,
the
yeah.
other day. Wife's not doing too good. Wall in the shop caved in. I guess he had to have it repaired.
Yeah.
Insurance company don't want to do anything about it. They're paying insurance and he's 85.
Yeah.
They're paying insurance. Used to be a
Oh, yeah.
had a problem with it. Telling people what they thought. They always sit well with them.
Yeah. Is this a bit of a Oh, this is good road. some states, like if you go down a back road, How long ago do you think was the last time you picked up a hitchhiker?
There was a girl walking around town the other day.
Oh, really?
Some guy picked her up from somewhere in Cleveland, dumped her out there.
Yeah.
They gave her $5 so she could go get a singer somewhere.
Yeah.
Dropped her off.
Could you tell, or you?
I don't think so. She wasn't doing that.
Because, well, yeah, in some.
She was scary. I wouldn't have picked her up.
Yeah. So I didn't look scary either, then, did I? I'm just a little pedal bike, so I travel for distance with hitchhiking, but the bike helps me get around town. Like when I used to hitchhike with just a backpack, sometimes like you're in the middle of a city, but you can't really hitchhike in the middle of the city. You have to get to the edge of town.
Right.
So that walk is just annoying. So I decided to buy a little fold-up bike, and now to get to my hitchhiking spots, I can just ride a bike. It makes a 3-mile walk feel like, well, nothing. Right. That's nothing on a bike. I'm not married, but I do have a girlfriend, and we've been dating now. I actually got her doing some of this travel broadcasting stuff too. She's in Croatia right now. Yeah. She's riding her bike from Greece to the Netherlands.
Well, the guy I'm going to see, his daughter's in India.
In India?
Yeah, she teaches school.
Oh, that's interesting.
Teaches English.
Hey, I'm trying to go to, to Arizona. We're getting close to that 224 now.
Yeah.
She was warm beside me, went to the house, but her father saw right through me and said I lost my wife.
Yeah, to the left, yeah. That's perfect. I think it's like a TA? Yeah, TA. We'll see.
Think today's your lucky day?
Alright, 224.
It's pretty good for a V6.
Have you had any other fast cars throughout your years?
I had a dragster once. It was about 172.
Like an actual purpose-built drag car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, rail.
Yeah.
126 inch gas dragster and HRA.
Yeah.
Gas. And just off the record. Because in California, you used to blow the record to hell.
Yeah.
They put an A, take an A motor out of a rail, put a P motor in, blow the record away, then put the E motor back in, and all everybody out this way had to deal with it.
With like drag cars, I've heard they go through engines real quick. Like if you actually run them like that, like you can blow a motor pretty easy. No?
We ran this one. The one motor we had was came out of a Prince Valiant. Ran on the West Coast out there, and he came back. Ran the Gator Nationals. This is back in the I'd say late 50s.
Yeah.
They won the Gator Nationals, and the team broke up, and the guy I came to work in a parts store I was working in, he had the 426 Hemi.
Mm-hmm.
That was his part of the deal when he left.
Almost at 71.
Yeah, it's just up over there. Down the bottom of there.
Mm-hmm.
Son that lives back there on Smith Road, he was a cop for 33 years.
A cop, yeah?
Strong.
As a hitchhiker, I talked to the police. I like to think I've gotten pretty good at talking to them. They usually don't get, like, they'll ask me questions, but they usually leave me be.
Well, he wouldn't have bothered me.
No.
Because they used to come in the parts store, there was drove a UPS truck.
Yeah.
And out through that area in Strongsville. He said, come in the parts store one day. He said, I ran into your kid the other day. I said, oh yeah. Yeah, he was wagging his finger at me because I was coming down the hill too fast.
So this is broadcast on a website called Twitch TV. It's like, you know, YouTube.
Right.
It's like YouTube, but live broadcasting. And then in the same way, if you made YouTube videos, you'd earn like advertisement revenue and stuff like that. So it's all free. But I earn ad revenue, and people can subscribe, which is monetized. They can donate directly to the channel. That's monetization. So this has actually been my job for 6 years. And it's taken me through 30 some odd countries, both hitchhiking and bicycle touring. So it's been an interesting.
Get off at the truck stop?
Yeah, the truck stop would be perfect.
This is probably the better one.
The TA versus the pilot, yeah. Between all the traffic here, should be able to find a ride in any direction.
Yeah, I think that's what I thought when I suggested it.
Yeah, generally the big truck stops, like, you get trucks, but you also get lots of passenger vehicles. They're known as, like, well, historically truck stops weren't always the nicest place, but now, like, most truck stops are really clean. It's a good spot to stop for food, bathroom, anything.
Yeah, they got good food in here. We come here and kid comes over here and eats once in a while.
Yeah.
The grandson just eats
Popeyes, Burger King, what do you go for?
Yeah, he eats the Popeyes thing.
Yeah.
They go to all the time. So we're doing it out here, up there.
Anywhere it's easy for you to park. It'll take me a moment to get all my stuff out, of course. But
Bikers.
but you've even got the handicap placard, so you can even go here. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much for the lift. What's your name, by the way? I don't think we exchanged names.
Jim Brooks.
Jim Brooks. I'm Trevor Daniluk.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you, Jim. Please, hopefully my pedal's in there. Okay. Helmet.
Coming out easier than it went in.
Which is surprising. Sometimes it's the other way around. My pedal, yeah. I need that. Got in there. There we go. A bike without pedals doesn't go very far. There we go. Perfect. All right. Hey, well, thanks again.
No
I really appreciate it.
All right.
You have a great rest of your day. Oops. Very nice guy. Okay. And my water. All right, I was concerned because I didn't know where I'd put the pedal down. I'm like, should have put it in my pocket. So the whole ride, I'm like, I really hope I didn't accidentally drop that on the side of the frickin' road. Okay. So like interstate on-ramps aren't really a thing here because this is like a junction between fast-moving roads. So if I'm not actually actively at the truck stops here, it might be hard to find a good, you know, on-ramp or something to hitchhike on. I think we can go any direction from here, though.
Are you stuck, young man?
I just got dropped off, but where are you guys heading? West Salem. I'm kind of going south. Where are you going?
Sorry.
All good. I make a live stream about hitchhiking and biking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you know what Twitch TV is? No. No. If you just go on like Google and you type in Twitch.
Oh, Twitch, I've heard of that.
You've heard of Twitch. And my channel's called Hitch. If you can remember Twitch Hitch, you can find me.
Oh, thank you.
Have a great day. I couldn't even take that ride. I'm just realizing now because you guys haven't voted which direction to go. So it's kind of good they said they weren't going that way. Just realizing. What is? Oh, there's a random. My bike. I have some magnets on how I attach things here, and I've picked up a hitchhiker, a random metal. Can you see it? Whatever the heck this is. Oh. Okay, maybe I won't just leave that there. I grabbed it. My speaker's too low. I turn it down in the car because I feel like it's rude. I did miss a raid from Sarah. Sarah, thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day in Split? Is that where Sarah is? Croatia? Something from his trunk? I think this was on the side of the road, like when I put my bag down last. It's like it's a bent, broken, like there's a break there, piece of metal from something. I'd feel bad if I stole something from his truck because it was magnetic, but that doesn't look important. There we go. Well, sorry, Sarah. I did see it, but we were about to get dropped off, and then I got distracted. My bad. Okay. Let me go back through, because while we were in the car here, we got a few. I got, hopefully some of you are still here. Netone with the Prime, thank you very much. Doggo Max with the 2-month Prime, thank you. Shosker the Dog with the 3-month resub. Sarah with the raid, thank you. And Lefru with the Prime, thank you. Bury it in California. Why not? Why not? All right. Oh yeah. So directions here. If you want, like I have GPS tracking right now through real-time IRL. I think we've got a command for it, and you can see where I'm at. So we have to decide which options are viable to vote on, because every single ride hitchhiked on this trip is voted on. Generally, right now, I think I still have to go mostly south and a little east. Let me look at where Corning is. Corning, Ohio. If you are new to this trip, we are going to every town called Corning in America, of which we have determined there are 8 of them that qualify with, you know, the level of standard that I require, which is a pretty low standard. It has to have a sign that says Corning. Our next one's Corning, Ohio. We start at Corning, New York. Let's see, Corning, Ohio. We're still at 1 out of 8, lol. Yeah, we are. This trip's gonna take a while. 120 miles, 2 hours, 45 minutes. It's actually like pretty much straight south. So they're saying it would actually be best to just take Route 3 south through Creston and beyond, through Worcester. As an alternative, yeah, it does say you could take 71 till just past Mansfield and then get on 13 south. So 71, that is technically a north-south running highway, because an odd number interstate means north-south and even means east-west. Technically 71 south, even though from here it goes like very west. our east option would be I-76 east to Akron, on to 77 eventually. Like, I think I can go any direction, including north, which would be backwards. This junction is an absolute just spaghetti monster of not viability. There's no on-ramp to hitchhike on. Which makes me feel like if I'm hitchhiking south, I just want to get on 3 south and hitchhike on that, because like, this is a good spot to find a ride. I just don't know where I'll go. Like the entry exit. If I can do the hitchhiking like I did in Corning and talk to people, but that's how you get kicked out. Can even go southwest if they tie, yeah. Get to Mackinac, you could hitch a horse and carriage. It would be interesting. Near the old abandoned amusement park. Can you explore it? Looks unfriendly for hitching on Google. Yeah, I'm only realizing that now. Generally, like, interstate junction is good, but this is, like, because it's a junction between this US 224, which is about to become Interstate 76, like, it just turns into it. It's a high-speed junction. So it's actually intimidatingly awkward. As an alternative, if I did find this very awkward, like, north is a viable option, that's backwards. Could I? Oh, on back roads I could for sure. I could get onto 3 and hitchhike backwards north if I wanted to get on the smaller roads, because this junction is actually not looking good unless I'm hitchhiking at these truck stops. But then it's hard to find the right direction. And then if I didn't want to go here south, I could also get on 3. For east, if we voted on east, well, because 76 is kind of an awkward one there. Probably it's technically still legal to hitchhike east on 224 east before this junction, but I think that would be very awkward. It is a very awkward. Well, I could go east to that same junction and do the on-ramp east out of there's like a Shell and stuff like that, just east of here on the 3. Is that 3? Yeah, it's 3. And then west would just be back the way I came, which I think I can do just on the road. Or I can try and hitchhike from the truck stops. Anyway, I think we can make all directions happen. Yeah, I think we can go all directions. When you get near Corning, Iowa in 2026, let me know. Are you near there? If you are, there's just a tornado there, wasn't there? Or west on 83. Where's 83? 83, because I'm on 224, where's 83 west? Or go west to 83? Because 83 is a north-south running road. I was just on 83. Where are we at now? If you want to see exactly, I should have a command for my my GPS, my real-time IRL. So essentially, I have GPS tracking on me, so you guys can see where I'm at any given time. But I am currently about, I don't know, an hour south of Cleveland on Interstate 71 for like a general an hour drive south of Cleveland. Plan on the bigger screen iPad. The plan with the iPad was to use it to run an action camera through, and it's been very not good at that. So IHOP. Am I hungry? What time is it? 2:20. Should we eat quick or hitchhike? Am I hungry? I don't know if I'm hungry. Maybe a little? Yeah, we're at 2 rides today. Food in a small town. Yeah, like, I do enjoy going to those small town places more than, like, this is a TA truck stop, which just has chains, of course. They don't have little nice local places in a place like this. Yeah, snack for sure. Snack. Guess we could go in. Could I kind of want to go to IHOP and just get like a sweet tea and something small to eat while we run our vote, as long as the network works inside. It should. It's a big junction here. Now, you know, should is different than reality with my current network situation. It's very bad. Split decision, 2 eggs, 2 bacon, 2 sausage, 2 pancakes, thick piece of French toast. I think I've had that exact thing before, including that name, just because it, you know, it's kind of a funny name. Hours to the Cleveland. You were very close to me. I'm near Mansfield. I'm pretty close to Mansfield, I think. Oh, maybe I'm not an hour south. If I went down 71 a little further, I'm south of Medina. I'm west of Wadsworth. Seville. Westfield Center. Creston is kind of the cluster I'm at. What carrier are you using right now? Verizon and what's this one? AT&T? Yeah, currently AT&T. Usually T-Mobile's better than AT&T, but where I was today in Avon, AT&T was much faster than T-Mobile. I can switch between them. Okay, I'm gonna go in there for a quick eat, and then while we're eating, we'll do the vote for north, east, southwest. This will actually be the first time that you can vote for every single cardinal direction, like, you know, north, east, south, or west. We can go any direction. For each direction, I think there's more than one way that I can technically hitchhike. That way, it would either be on interstates or on like smaller regional roads. That's still my call, but it for sure will be, you know, in that direction. The only one like where you could call it kind of like if I hitchhike 71, technically southwest, like that is a southwest running road. But since it's 71, it's considered a north-south running highway. Odd interstates, like odd numbered interstates, are considered north-south. Even number ones are considered east-west, if you didn't know. It's pronounced Medina. Okay. Need a punchline you say when voting starts? Oh, like a thing I say every time we start the vote? Medina? Medina. I don't know, man. I'm just a hitchhiker. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys in shopping cart mode. Let me show you what that means. I gotta put this up a little bit because this is too low. It's gonna drag on the ground. Okay. This is my little folding bicycle. Put you in shopping cart mode. I just lift up the handlebars and screw that in so it's secure. And then I can push you around like this. Ain't this thing it's cool. I like it. All right, let's get you on the shopping cart. Can spin around. I've grown to like love this bike so much. It's like how my stream setup has been integrated in this is super inefficient and not great, but over time I think like I can build like a super efficient, fun way to just hitchhike with this bike and have all aspects of it just be enjoyable. The bike's just so nice for actually getting around town and finding my hitchhiking spots. Like from here, there's several different options to go, and if I take the options that take me on the smaller roads, it's, you know, probably just a couple miles. It would be a couple miles walk, or in this case, it's a couple miles on the bike. But a couple miles on the bike feels like nothing. A couple miles walk with a heavy backpack and this hot weather we're having feels killer. Bring it to EU and cycle the TwitchCon on it. Well, yeah, no, like, well, I think also like it'd be fun to do a full like touring trip with the Brompton, some way, shape, or form. Hey.
Hello.
How you doing? Excellent. All right. To the IHOP. I suppose I just go in the main entrance. Let me just look over here real quick. Yeah, main entrance. Friendly folks in Ohio. Yeah, so far actually everyone's been really friendly. Even the people that like yell out their window as they're like stopped at a light beside me while I'm hitchhiking are like positive. So a lot of times people try to like troll hitchhikers. It's a thing people like to do. But here, no, if it's like people have been like asking about the stream, like in a nice way, or like one guy is just like, "Did you used to work at this place?" Like I just look familiar to him, so I don't know. Please wait to be seated. Oh, air conditioning is nice. Bike's allowed inside? I've yet to be rejected with this bike because it folds up into a little thing. Hey, how you doing? Just for one, yeah.
I'm gonna go this way, okay?
Sounds good. This is me. All right, thank you.
There we go.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Actually, you guys can just stay on the bike here. That's great. Maybe I want to spin you around so I can see. I just parked the bike pretty much completely underneath here. Isn't IHOP Canadian? I don't know, is it? 2 or 6 speed? 12. 3x4. It's a brand new gearing for Bromptons. They just came out a couple months ago. I think it's cool, but the default gear ratio they have for, I can see the little audio lines going crazy there. Can I still see them? Less. It's called the Explorer. Although I think they called the 6-speed the Explorer before. Anyway, it's the new Explorer line of Brompton. Let me look at the menu while I'm talking. And with that, I feel like it should be like made for touring and putting weight on it and going uphill. The gear ratio they chose for the 12-speed is kind of silly. It doesn't have a very good low range for climbing hills. Like, my lowest gear is not particularly low. And the top end is way too high. Like, I'm never gonna ride my Brompton that fast. So like the 3 chain rings, like usually the first one's your climbing gear, the second one is where I spend most of my time as long as it's flattish. And the third one is like when I'm going downhill and bombing. I have yet to use the 3rd highest chain ring. I'm always in the bottom 2. Like, we just need to bring an extra one on the bottom for actually climbing. Modify it? I think you can, but like, I just don't know how to do it. Pancakes, waffles, sweet and savory crepes, breakfast combos, omelets, steak burger. Let me get once I get my order in, we can start the thingamajigger. The combis. IHOP, BC, Alberta, Manitoba, Ontario. You know, I've been to IHOP in Canada, so they are in Canada, but I think it's originally from the US. Is that a thing? No, we want breakfast still. I think, yeah, no. Sponsorship from a breakfast consortium. I'd take an IHOP sponsor. I could eat at IHOP all the time. Denny's as well. I just like breakfast combos. I am actually quite hungry. I'm realizing that now. I'm happy we're here.
35, you said.
Where's that? The indecisive one. What is it? Waffles. Ooh, a waffle with like strawberries and whipped cream could be kind of nice, but not very filling. Been moving forward, backwards. So far, forwards. You guys have been nice.
Hi, what are you drinking?
Could I get sweet tea, please?
Sure. Do you need a couple minutes, or you know what you're gonna get?
Yeah, just a couple more minutes on the food, though.
Okay.
Thank you. Make it so. Picard hand gesture when you say start the compass. Picard, I think I like Star Trek, but I think that Picard, is that that's Star Trek, isn't it? I don't watch Star Trek, but I would like to. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, make a grill combo. World famous pancakes, waffles, crepes. Oh, each combo includes 2 eggs, 2 bacon strips, 2 pork sausage links, and hash browns. Let's have French toast with eggs and bacon. Or do I want a waffle? Guys, waffle or French toast with bacon and eggs and hash browns. Picard is Lord... No, he isn't Lord of the Rings. We only have about 700 episodes to catch up on. Both French toast, waffle. Yes, French toast, waffle time. French toast, waffle, French toast. French toast, pancakes always... No, that wasn't one of the options. I want one of those two, the French toast or waffles. French toast, waffle, French toast, waffle, whatever you want. I know, but I'm undecided, so I'm using the internet to help steer me in a direction. Always French toast, waffle is safer at IHOP. What's wrong with French toast? Too soggy? Picard is Harry Potter, clearly. Get both of hangry. It already comes with stuff like eggs and bacon and sausage and hash browns. Can't decide without the compass now. I know. how do I decide anything if you guys don't decide for me? Huh. My life has changed. This bike has become so great. I need to charge that phone, so let's start getting that charged. I'd say waffle. Wino stream yesterday. I took a day off. We actually took it off. Well, one, I was very tired and greasy. I had 7 days unshowered. And yesterday it called for chances like severe thunderstorms and stuff like that. And I didn't really want to get caught out in severe thunderstorms. Turns out we didn't get thunderstorms till like 8 or 9 p.m. But but French toast and waffles is unpatriotic. I haven't had waffles in a while. It might be an upcharge to get like Choice of Belgian strawberry cheesecake or Oreo cookie crumble waffle. I've had French toast more recently than a waffle. Pancakes is better than fresh toast, it's better than waffles. Well, I think I'm going waffles. I think more people were saying French toast in chat though, if I was, you know, accurate in my just visual inspection. Sweet tea is lovely. Oh, we did a poll. I didn't even notice that. Wow, that's a close one. 54% versus 46%. French toast took the lead. Respect the poll. Okay, I will respect the poll. I did ask you guys for your input, and we did an official poll. Is it finalized? Is it finished? Poll has ended. Yeah, okay. All right, French toast it is. This is a Twitch plays, so you guys have decided my meal as well. Guys are playing my lunch as well. No beer today? Not midday. Like, I'm more than happy to grab a beer at the end of the day, but we still probably, hopefully, have a couple more hitchhike rides to get. Now what topping are plain? With French toast? I just need a little butter and syrup. That's all I need. All decisions now are a poll. We could. Just for more and more decisions. Every meal, every drink, everything. We have to get you guys to pick. Can we play tent or cowboy camp tonight? Not with the bugs, we can't. If it was like late winter and it still hadn't warmed up yet, I could cowboy camp if it was supposed to be clear. Not with the bugs. I have a lot of bites right now. Should I choose the bathroom in the A, bathroom, or B, ditch? Tough decision. Not my call. It's your guys' call. And then just stop streaming, you'll just sit doing nothing because no one's deciding things for you. Honestly, maybe. I'm gonna get so used to not making my own decisions that I'm just gonna be relying on everyone else forever. It's the destination for this trip. Every town called Corning in America, of which there are 8 that we decided.
Yeah, if I just take it up. Avon.
Now I want to get my order in. So I'm trying to get eye contact. But I think my server is a different lady than that one. Oh yeah. So we started with Corning, New York. We are only 2 hours and 45-minute drive if we take the most efficient route to Corning, Ohio, our next Corning. But we have to go all the way to Corning, California on the other side of the country. Silver Creek wants you back. Are you one of the Silver Creek boys? Who really wanted to be on stream? Sweet tea's lovely. I like this kind of tea so much more than like the brisk style iced tea where it doesn't really taste like tea. It just tastes like some alternative. Like it still tastes okay, but like this is just brewed tea with a bunch of sugar in it. This place should be in Europe without the end goal, so you can travel between the same 2 countries 20 times. I think concept-wise, and open-ended with no destination, just you guys decide, could be interesting. Like, where are you gonna take me? Let's find out. Could be cool. I think I'm gonna name my order here.
Are you ready to order?
Ready to rock.
Okay, what you having?
Can I get the griddle combo with the French toast?
Hold on, let me find it. I'm kind of slow on this thing.
Oh, I'm in no rush.
Okay. French toast combo. What would you, just
egg.
regular French toast?
Oh, there's different kinds. Classic strawberry banana or lemon ricotta blueberry, thick and fluffy. Actually, can I try lemon ricotta blueberry thick and fluffy French toast?
Sure.
I didn't know there was a thing.
And what's that? Oh, he's sitting down over there.
Eggs over easy, please.
Okay.
And bacon. Right? Bacon strips or 2 pork sausage
And,
wings. Yeah.
and bacon, you said?
Bacon, yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, no, you're good.
Regular hash browns, okay for you?
What are the options?
I have crispy breakfast potatoes, hash browns, where you can get a side of fruit.
Oh, hash browns are good.
Okay. All right. All right. Got it in for you. Thank you
Thank
so
you very much. Not lemon. I don't know if ricotta and lemon sounds kind of good. Ricotta's like cheese and lemon is citrus. I don't know, those flavors sound fun to me. And I'm all about, you know, exploration, you know, whether that's adventure-wise or culinarily-wise. It's gonna be good. And they're thick and fluffy, so they must be good. Do you find that you experience any knee or joint pain from cycling so much? I have been recently. I would have said no until the both parts of the Korea cycling trip. And both times on the trip, I had like pretty painful knee pain on my right knee. And both times I got through it. It just needed like a little bit of rest and then a little bit of riding easy. And then I eventually worked through it. But yeah, I have. I don't know if it's a fit thing on the bike, like maybe where I have my seat, where the pedals are, my knees are bending too much over my toes or something like that. I think they're not supposed to do that or something. So yeah, I don't have like know what the problem is, and therefore I don't know how to find a solution to the problem. In your Amish country, it'd be sick if you could get a ride on a buggy. I agree, I would love to. I just don't think they want the camera if they were willing to give me a lift. Things like knee pain can be fixed with a proper bike fit. I think you're probably right, Toast. That was Toast, right? Sorry, Toasty rather.
And I really do apologize about that.
And knee, my knees, or 30 my knees are starting to suffer even after a little exercise. Yeah. I don't know. I definitely, I know I'm not old. I'm not going to say it. I can feel myself being older. The things that used to be simpler for me, like body-wise, like the camping and stuff like that, feels a little bit slower. I feel a little more sluggish. I'll be 30 in less than a month now. How far did Hitch get today? Not too far yet. We've got 2 rides. The first one was only probably like 6, 7, 8 miles. Second one was, I don't know how far. Should we start the thingamajig? Yes. So, actually, yeah, this will be a fun one. You can choose any direction. North, east, south, or west. Pretty much Corning's like straight south from here. I think south and a little east or south and a little west. We're pretty much straight south. So any other direction is not super helpful. But that's what we're dealing with. If you want to see where I'm at and like look at the road network to see what you're deciding on, I am on real-time IRL. I think we have a command in chat that you can do. And then you can see where I'm at and then see what northeast, south, and west means. But yeah, this will be the first one that you can go do north, east, south, or west. Every single cardinal direction is represented in this one. South is the only correct direction. North is obviously the wrong direction, and east and west are kind of wild cards. I do have to come up with some kind of like starting the vote thing,
Brompton
I think.
tipped $5. Thank you. It's all about the rides. We go where we go. Hashtag. Marchand_ cheered 100.
What was
bits.
that?
Hashtag Sam.
Is there supposed to be music? It sounded like it started a song, but then it just cut out. Brompton, thanks for the fiver.
Danger Data cheered 100 bits.
Fiver East,
Sing
interesting
songs
choice.
About the hashtag Southland. I miss Alabama once again.
Marchand with the 100 South bits, I like you. That's good. Danger Tater with the 100 South bits as well. Thank you. Tism with the 100 south bits. Thank you. This is good.
Hashtag South.
Lobster.
Let's get this show in the right direction.
Okay, let me turn it up one more.
Lobster cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South.
Tism with 100 south, thank you, and Lobster with a 500 south as well. South is the way to go. It's been, well, both rides today have been in the correct direction. You guys have been nice to me today. Maybe you guys just really want me to get my next corning, which I would love. I would love.
Zadam is cool cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
We got Zedem is cool. Sorry if I said that wrong. With 100 north. Never mind. I'm not sorry if I said it wrong. That's the wrong direction. Someone's bike fit missed the problem. Oh, I get a sore right knee
Bacon
sometimes.
underscore is underscore just underscore bacon tipped $6.66. Thank you. Hashtag East.
The Easters are an interesting group. East isn't backwards, it's also not forwards, it's just kind of parallel. Like, I can work with it, I think. So thank you, Bacon's just bacon. Rickle. Oh, the 100 South Ward, but no hashtag. You do have to include the hashtag, sorry, I guess I should explain that. So, you need hashtag North, hashtag East, hashtag South, hashtag West. The hashtag lets the widget know that you're actually trying to vote and you're not just saying the word South or something. So we're not running the 10-minute timer just because I'm eating, I'm having lunch here. So, but once I get the food and we're eating for a bit, we will do a final 10-minute countdown and then final countdown. When we start the countdown, don't try to buzzer beater it, because if it comes in too late due to chat delay or payment processing time or something like that, and it doesn't show up in our server side, by the time we reach the 10-minute timer and cut it off, it will not be counted. We've had issues with this, so we've set strict rules now. But right now things are chill because we haven't started the timer yet, so we're just collecting votes. Zadem is cool with another 100 north bits. It's time to go backwards. I don't think it is. I've been loving this productivity. You haven't sent me backwards. Actually, this is I didn't get sent backwards yesterday either. The day before we had 2 rides backwards in a row. But we've got a day and a half so far of no backwards progress, which is nice. And Ikundu with the 1,000 south bits. That's a lot of south bits. That's what we like to see. That is accumulating a nice buffer for team productivity. Team. Oh, I'm so dumb. Someone has a little police spinner red thing there, but it was positioned perfectly on my chat app that it looked like it was positioned on this shelf here. It's not really shelf, just the trim. And I looked at the thing and I thought there was a spinning red light over my shoulder somehow that I hadn't noticed this entire time, and it broke my brain briefly. As I was saying before, some people are smart in some ways and then dumb in other ways. I feel like I have some intelligence in certain aspects of life, but on other sides I question my sanity. Well done, chat, you broke them. I think so. Thanks again, Ikundu, for the 1,000 south bits, though. That's very productive. Okay, I don't need to wear this. Yeah. Have you cooled down? You should be able to do more than 9 watts in. Also, I can turn the brightness down a bit. Should be able to do 25. It's air conditioned in here. 10, 11 watts. That's something, I guess. So I'm just trying to make sure things are recharged while we're in here. So when they get out in the sun, they overheat and then they don't charge correctly. Air conditioning is helpful. Gotta use water cooling. I've seen like there's phone clamp mounts that actually have like active cooling somehow. Like you have to plug in a USB cable to like, I think it's more than just a fan. It does some kind of like active cooling. I almost bought one, but my plan was to use a backpack-based stream most of the time, so then I didn't. And now I regret that because now I'm using cell phone for everything, and that would be very helpful right now. Gonna go through my area in 3.5 hours. Says your route that you show. Oh, like the map route of all the cornings, kind of the logical route to make. Okay. Well, 3.5 hours of drive time, you mean? That can take days. Under normal hitchhiking situations, 3.5 hours of like actual drive time, I should do that in the rest of the amount of time I have left today. Twitch plays hitchhiking, 3.5 hours of progress of drive time is that could take a while. Glass of liquid there to water cool everything. Well, I could just go like this.
I kept looking at you and then you walked away and I was like, oh, come on.
Put my
Then I would have known.
we actually did that and it helped. My phone turned off the other day because of it overheating and not charging at a positive rate.
Hashtag west can't be 0 while hashtag north has 2, hashtag east has 11 and hashtag south has 18 for some odd reason.
All right, handle the chopsticks getting in with the West gang, which is a strange one. Like West and East are kind of like the oddball ones. Pretty much to get to Corning, I have to go mostly straight south, mostly. So that's forwards, and then north is opposite, so backwards. East and West are kind of like, they're kind of like wild cards. They don't help, but they don't hurt that much. Yeah. And let me entertain chat shenanigans with the ship legs on. The thing about this is, I'm gonna eat these words at some point. Maybe not right now, but at some point. The whole thing about this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. This is themed after Twitch Plays Pokemon. Twitch Plays Pokemon was only the phenomenon it was only as interesting as it was because people tried to derail the whole thing. If this trip only ever had me going forwards, it wouldn't really be a Twitch Plays. Like, we've been sent backwards like 2 times in a row and stuff like that. You guys have been nice the past day and a half of streaming and sending me forwards. But I am quite certain there will be periods of time where we get in this rut of forwards, backwards. But I feel like that is Twitch Plays. Like, when they did Twitch Plays Pokemon, like, people would get you to the Poke Computer in the Pokemon Center and release your best Pokemon. Like, just release them into the wild. Now you don't have a Pokemon to fight with. Like, I'm quite certain there will be moments where I hate the decisions I've made in my life, and this trip will almost certainly drag on in moments. But, like, that is kind of the purpose. So... I'm not sure. So, we can go any direction on this one. Oh.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Can I get you anything else?
I think I'm set for now.
All right. Your syrup and everything. You need hot
Syrup.
sauce?
I got this. That's got that. And the hot sauce, no. Good to go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. Look at this French toast. It's got a lemon there. That looks tasty. One big piece of French toast. And then my hash brown, bacon, and eggs. Sorry, this is in the way of my food, kind of. Ah, this looks good. What do I want to start with? I'll get my mix going on. If you haven't seen what I do with like these little fry-up things, prepare yourself. it upsets some people. Like, I like all the flavors, so I kind of mix them together. Dippy eggs, the only way to go. Just you wait. Mr. Corning, PA. Corning, Pennsylvania doesn't have a sign that says Corning, Pennsylvania. I had to set a definition because there's like Corning, Michigan, which doesn't exist. There's nothing there. Corning, Pennsylvania is a couple houses, but no actual, like, this isn't stuff. So I set the definition that it has to have a road sign that says Corning. But like on the flip side of that, there's another place that has like nothing, but it has a street sign that says Corning that I do have on the list. That's Corning, Minnesota, which I challenge you to go look at as well. Okay, let's just put you on top of the hash brown so when I break you, the yolk goes all into the good stuff. All right. Nice. I actually like went on Street View and I was scrolling all through Corning, Pennsylvania to try and find like a street sign that says Corning. Because there's like enough houses and stuff around there that I'm like, this might actually be like a reasonable town, but I could not find one. Oops. These kind of shredded hash browns. Yeah. Sometimes I want the cubes, but I think I'm team shredded hash browns. Okay. Corning, PA has a street sign. Posted on Discord. I went all over Street View. Okay, I'm gonna have a bite of this, then I want to try the French toast while it's still hot. Good. No trip ruined. Like, if I have to, I can go to Corning, Pennsylvania. We're right next to Pennsylvania. Twitch Base game all the way to Corning, Saskatchewan. I'm not against going to Corning, Saskatchewan at some point, but not on this trip. I've set the rule: you can't send me across the international border because it would become very challenging. Because you guys would start sending me back and forth across the border, and U.S. Customs would start to get real pissed at me. 120 miles from Corning, Ohio. Yeah, we're getting closer. Blueberry.
How you doing?
OMG, the connection? What's wrong with the connection right now? Very good, thank you. Plans coming back to Norway or Scandinavia? So I have my rather expensive trailer with a 225 watt solar panel in Tromsø, Norway, like in the Arctic Circle of Norway still. I have to come pick it up at some point, so yes. Some good progress, Hitch? Yeah. Today's been good. Our last day of hitchhiking was just 2 days ago. Was quite good. Our final ride of the day took us like 2.5 hours from western New York State through Pennsylvania and into Ohio, just west of Cleveland. That was very productive. That was good. Corning, PA is not a town. It's classified as a village. Does it have a sign though? Like a road sign? Because Corning, Minnesota, I'm sure is not a town either, but it has a road sign, so I'm going there. I like this French toast, it's good. been a lot of fun to watch. What's his name? Darky, gamer girl. Glad you like the stream, or have been enjoying this trip, I guess. Oh yeah. Now my phone's charging at 25 watts since I've had my my drink on it, getting things all wet. That giant pie you're eating, it's French toast. It's a ricotta lemon blueberry French toast, which is quite good. I think it was Dorky. Oh, is it Dorky? Can you confirm? Oh no.
North tip $10. Thank you. Hashtag North.
Wyver, can we program Brian when someone votes in the wrong direction? Instead of saying, this person tipped $10, thank you, can we say, this person tipped $10, expletive you instead? Can we do that? Can, like, Brian do the complaining for me? No? Come on, man. Whoever you are, North. I don't like you. I don't like what you stand for. Possible, the ton of custom coding.
Zadam is cool, cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North Hitch is rude.
Zadem is cool. Is like, at least with number of votes for North, is like leading the charge to send me backwards. Which I respect, but I just don't like you. I'm jumping on the North. No, Ivor. Think of all the beers I'm gonna buy you. Think of all of them. What's that beer you like? What's that one? It's tasty, but it's a little bit pricey.
Tater cheered 100 bits. No, not thank you. Fuck you, Mr. Tater. Hashtag North.
Hey, you figured out how to get Brian to say fuck you. Danger Tater, thanks for the 100 bits. Wait, not thank you. I thought you were saying that to the Northers, but you are a Norther. It's Netherlands though? Their beer is ass? Well, maybe I'll fly into Belgium. I'll buy a whole case of beer. A pallet, maybe? How much do you feel like drinking? A pallet? Can you help me finish the pallet? Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'll be participating as well.
TriStar_fishing tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. TriStar Fishing, thank you for the $5 for Team South.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North Hitch loves North.
Like, I'm Canadian. I'm from the Great White North. I do like it there, but I don't want to go north right now. Productivity is south. Thank you for the 100, though. I still don't like you, though, but it's fine. If you're just getting here...
1992 cheered 500 bits. Got to offer the whole chat beer now. Until then, hashtag North.
Hey, Polyboy, 500 bits north. So, if I offered you beer, you would change your north to a south? Can I bribe? Sort of 500 bits, but screw you. If you're just getting here, every time I hitchhike, you guys vote which direction to go. Currently, south is forwards, is productivity. North is directly backwards. East and west are kind of wild cards. They're kind of just pivoting sideways. So that's where you see most people are team north or south, because those are the clear forwards or backwards directions. The other ones are just kind of like wild cards. Zadem is cool with another 100 north bits. North, that hitch likes north. Wait, you do it again? Yeah, you're leaning on the hitch likes north. I said I do like north in general, but right now I have a goal, and that goal is south of me. So we're trying to go south. What city are you in? We're not really in a city, we're at a highway junction. Our closest point of noteworthy... Okay, my phone's not working properly because I got water on the screen. Oh, me turning off the screen. Oh, that made it lag.
Hashtag north, not south.
What the heck? Hazard. Wow.
Hazard 975 cheered 500 bits.
Oh, and Zdem is cool with another 100 bits. Back to Cleveland. No. Where am I close to? I am a little bit north of Worcester, a little bit south of Medina, which I think I pronounce incorrectly, and you guys get mad about. Oh, my phone is very pissed about having water on the screen still. A little bit west of Wadsworth.
Thank you. Hashtag West Wildcard, baby.
Ooh, wildcard. Interesting. Things are getting spicy. Dig did. Thank you for the $35 west. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Things are heating up here. Interesting choice. Like Regina? Medina? Does this mean you have to climb a ride if the person is going south, but you have to go north according to the compass? Yeah, so...
North, vote north if you love it.
That was cool, thanks for another 100. You're really leaning on the north, which I respect. I just don't like you, but I respect you. So, yeah, so when this finishes, whatever direction is chosen, I have to hitchhike in that direction and accept a ride in that direction. Like, the last hitchhike ride was down Route 83 south, and we started hitchhiking down south in that car, and he's like, I'm going south this far, and then I'm turning this way towards this. And it turned out that southwest kind of end up direction that we ended up going took us to 71 here, which is fine, it's good. So I kind of got to hitchhike in the right direction, or the decided direction that people chose. Where things can get questionable is, like, say I'm not hitchhiking like with my thumb out on a road that's just clearly that way, like I'm hanging out at this truck stop. Lorenzo, thanks for the $5 south. Is this about going south? If I'm here, we have traffic going in all directions. So if you guys say I have to go west, I have to somehow find, and I'm trying to hitchhike at a truck stop, I have to find a vehicle at least going somewhere west. But sometimes, like, let's say I found at this truck stop someone going to let's just say Columbus. Columbus is pretty much directly southwest of here. So if I'm not actually on a road that is like south or west for the decided direction, like if people voted for south and I got a ride to Columbus, would they be happy? But if we voted west and I went to Columbus, would they be happy? Because it is both south and both west. It's like, I think they both be fine with it, but like, because I'm not just actively hitchhiking on a road that we know is considered a the direction that we're going. It's much simpler if we're just on a grid road that goes north and south, and then we just stick my thumb out and catch a ride going that way. Because then I caught a ride going that way, and even if they end up turning off that road going somewhere else and we just stay with them, we've accomplished our goal of hitchhiking in the direction that we specified. I don't know if that makes sense. Nancy Elizabeth, with the $20 south, the Souths are coming in strong. You'll love to see it. Going to tell people you're going north? Yeah, if I was here and people chose north and I was just hitchhiking at the truck stop, I'd be like, hey, do you happen to be driving anywhere north? And then they'd be like, all right, we're going here. And if that's north, then I can take that ride. If that makes sense. So I probably wouldn't specify a location. But Nancy Elizabeth, I appreciate the support. No hashtag? Oh. Yeah, I didn't add it because there's no hashtag. I'm not sure. In the past, we have, if people forget the hashtag, we've added it via a moderator, Wyver. So we've always done that. But did it work? I don't know. What is your guys' opinion on that? Like, if someone clearly decided to vote in that direction, but they forgot the hashtag, it's my opinion. Whether that's good for me or bad for me, I think if they paid the money and it clearly says what they wanted. Mike, thanks for the 500 South bits. Yeah, most people are saying it should count. And like, I would say that if it was north too. Like I said, I respect the north votes. It's part of the Twitch Plays thing. It has to happen. Music stepped on, I can't hear what it's saying. What's this?
Terminator-ish tip, $10. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Hazard, it was tenor. This is the song for it, right? There's so much sounds. Have you visited Hard Rock Hall of Fame before? No, it's not this. That's in Cleveland, right? No. Thank you, but screw you. Terminator-ish, thanks for the tenor. South, that's the right direction. Phobos with the 400 north bits, that's not the way. Zadem is cool with another 100 north. Pajar with the 200 south, thank you.
Plus one beer tipped $20. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Hitch plus one beer. That is, sorry, it's Nancy Elizabeth.
Store 6 cheered 100 bits.
Not fair. Nancy, it got added. Don't worry. But yeah, for future reference, whatever direction you're choosing, it just needs a hashtag before it. So it's not a big deal. Well, I owe Wyver another beer, but that's okay. I can tolerate that. Wyver's going to be toasted at TwitchCon. Stores, they give her the 100 West bits. Back to the wild card choice. Nice. Backward direction have line in the bottom says sure to use the hashtag. Maybe it should be more descriptive. I don't know. Film it? What, Wyver? He's gonna have a great time. We're all gonna have a great time. It'll be wonderful.
Adam is cool cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North Hitch misses the North.
His name is cool. Thank you, but screw you. I respect you, but I hate you. Make the hashtag on the comments 10 times big. 10 times bigger? It's just giant hashtag. Maybe. I don't know. the best way we can make it clear. You're going to Worcester. If we're going south and I take the more local roads, Worcester, yeah. Is that right? We had a conversation about how to say it, and I still don't really know how to say it. That would be a decent choice. Wow, this has gone back to doing only 9 watts. This is a horrible phone. It's air conditioned in here. Oh. By putting my thing on there, I snoozed it. Okay, let's have it on. I'll have it face down. Okay, there we go. Because yeah, if my phone is getting warm, then it won't charge at a full rate, and it won't charge at a full rate, and then it just sits there doing nothing. Oh, but now I can't see them. Zadem is cool with 100 north bits. Thank you. Almost 11 charges from like 20 to 100% in 10 minutes. What does it not get warm? And like in theory, this should charge fast because it can do well up to 45 watts. This battery, I guess, can't do the 45 watt super fast charging, but it does do the 25 watt super fast charging, which is plenty. That's very fast. It just barely does it if it's well, it's room temperature in here, and it's somehow getting too warm to super fast charge. Phones, that's why I don't buy one. S22 Ultra. I feel like it used to not be as picky temperature-wise. My S24 Ultra is also a stickler for temperature. It's very annoying, actually. Yeah. So maybe if I just had that cooling clamp, maybe this would work better. You're saying Worcester correctly. Oh, Worcester. Maybe. Need a nap? Too much getting up early in the past 2 days. Sorry for ruining your sleep schedule. I'll have you know, driving me at 8 a.m., it's a good time to get up. But it totally depends. What is a good time? Different people have different sleep schedules.
Zadam is cool, cheered 100 bits. Hashtag north, start the timer, north we go.
Start the timer? Yeah, it's almost time to start the 10-minute timer, so then we can hitchhike after. I'm getting down there on my meal here, so. Another 100 bits from Zadam is cool. S24 says it does that most when the camera's active. Yeah, live streaming is using like everything on the phone. So since we're bonded networking, we're using Wi-Fi for streaming, but we're also using cellular for streaming. So those are both running. The screen is on. I'm using power. Do I pay at the front or?
Actually, I take it up for you whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. So the screen is on. The camera's running. Pretty much everything on the phone is being used. So it's using a ton of things and then trying to charge it at the same time. But yeah, still. Almost timer time? Okay, yeah, let's start it. 10-minute final 10 minutes of our voting period for northeast, south, or west for our next hitchhike can start whenever Wyvers gets it ready to go. All right, here we go. I see timer start. Here we go. 10 minutes. I just spat out some food. 10 minutes remain. Which direction will we hitchhike? North, east, south, or west? North and south are the clear favorites so far. There's some wild card wests and a little bit of east thrown in there too. Thank you for the choices so far. 10 more minutes to decide. If you wait till the end and you try to snipe it, if your snipe comes in too late, like technically after the 10 minutes, it will not be counted. So if you're gonna snipe it, at your own risk. We've set a rule, nothing after the 10-minute mark, once it gets like properly cut off at the 10 minutes, will be counted. There will be no adding to it afterwards. So, just so you know. It seems everyone still tries to snipe it at the end, but that's fine. But just so you know, it has to come in time. Zadam is cool, another 100 north.
Jules cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South, 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 South.
South, South, South. Thank you very much for the 200 South bits. Dueling Needles.
Dadam is cool cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North chat wake up we go north.
So that was cool. In with the 100 bits. 100 bits, 100 bits, 100 bits, all north. You don't love to see it. You don't love to see it. Once again, if you aren't aware of like what the directions mean, I'm trying to go south to the next town, Corning, in Ohio. That's south, pretty much straight south. North is directly backwards, and east and west are kind of just parallel. So, a vote for south is a vote for progress. A vote for north is a vote for sending me backwards. East and west are kind of just...
Thor cheered 200 bits.
We don't know.
Hashtag West.
Okay, let me get this spun over again so I can see what's going on. OG Roger, whoa, the big 1500 South bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you, OG Roger. I appreciate it. And the weave with the 200 West bits. The wild card. It seems of the wild card directions. Oh, my compass hasn't updated. If I reload it, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't know what our status is. Mine is only showing east and west from... When was the last time we were only doing east and west? 2 days ago, wasn't it? Yeah, see what? See? East and west.
Half4Z4RD cheered 499 bits. Hashtag North Trevor doesn't suck.
Okay. Thanks for the 499 North bits, but I don't like that you chose North. Trevor doesn't suck though, so like I'm conflicted on that because that's nice. That's very kind of you to say that I don't suck. Did it come on next full bike touring too? I think it'd be fun to do it on a bike tour as well. Depending on where we're at. Yeah. I think especially in Europe where there's like lots of towns in a reasonable distance, as in like in every direction kind of thing. Hey, what do you mean I suck? If I sucked, if north wins, I wouldn't go north, but I will go north if north wins. That means I don't suck, at least in this respect. I could suck in other respects. 6 minutes left. Suck on a lemon. I could suck on a lemon. It's within the things I have access to in front of me. Okay. Dangerous student can end up having to bike 300 kilometers to the next town. Exactly. Exactly. Western Europe's probably nice and populated for that kind of trip. We don't see better hurry and eat. Well, like, I don't have to immediately get up and hitchhike in that direction as soon as the time runs out. But I am close to finishing. And whatever we decide on, I will hitchhike. I'm not rushing out of here, but I will do it.
That French toast looks great.
He was really good. I'm happy I tried this. You guys voted for French toast. I didn't even know there's different kinds of French toast, but this is a ricotta lemon thick and fluffy French toast.
100 bits. Hashtag North, vote North if you're cool.
Ms. London with the 100 South bits, thank you for that. Productivity, you love to see it. Zadem is cool. In with more 100 bits north. So I was distracted by an interaction going on in here. Belgian waffle syrup baked. Like waffles would have been good too, but I'm quite happy with this decision. But you guys voted for it. I was actually going to go with waffles. And then we switched it last minute because you guys actually voted. Not with the compass, just, you know, independently, with a little regular vote.
Dick tip $13.37. Thank you. Hashtag South don't mind me. Just undoing the bits that a school has been donating.
Thank you for the lead. The 1337 South dig did. Didn't you do a big West?
100 bits. Hashtag North.
Didn't you do a big Wildcard West donation? Anyway, thanks for the lead South donation. And Zadem is cool. Keep hitting us with the 100 bits at a time.
Higher underscore than underscore planes cheered 100 bits. I can smell Trevor from here, so he needs to go further. Hashtag South.
Thank you. I'm conflicted on that one because it's productive and positive as far as, you know, progress is concerned, but you also insulted my entire aura.
Cheered 100 bits.
I'll have you know I showered this morning. So that was cool. Another 100 bits north. But yeah, conflicted on higher than planes 100 bits cheer. It's productive, but also kind of hurt my feelings. What's the current? Because I can't see the status. How much time? And what's the north? What's the south? And what's the west? Because west has a few.
Pajaro 650 cheered 200 bits.
Try refreshing a few times.
Hashtag South.
Go. Reloading browser source. 2 minutes. It's cache for you.
Zadam is cool cheered 1000 bits. Hashtag North.
Reloading browser source. Yeah. Reloading browser source. Why? Pajara with the 200 south. Thank you very much. Zadem is cool. He scaled it up.
1000 bits. Hashtag North.
He scaled it up 1,000 bits times 2. Yeah, I'll probably force quit the app after this. I don't want to do it right now.
Jedimas Terran cheered 100 bits. I wanted waffles. Hashtag North.
Did you? Thanks for the 100 bits. Sorry for getting French toast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. It's getting spicy. I don't even know what the numbers are right now. Oh my god. Zadem is cool. Don't do it. Don't do it. How much time is left? That's another 1,000 bits times 2. Oh no. South. Team South, we need to bring it back. Team South, please. 30 seconds. Ah. No. Don't do it. Zadem's cool keeps going with the $10 at a time. Ah. No, it keeps coming. Oh no, this is not. I think we might be going north. Ah. It can't stop. What is the final score? I think we're going north. Is it north? North is north? Fuck. Alright, we're going backwards. Alright. Zadem is cool. That was some dedication. I respect you, but I hate you. You led the charge there. I respect that.
Store 6 cheered 1000 bits. Hashtag South.
That was a spicy end there. Jeez. Okay. Well.
Pinball underscore on underscore ice cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South.
These are all coming in too late now. These ones. I don't know how close it was, but.
100 bits. Hashtag North.
You're still doing it, Zadem. It's cool. You won. I'm going north. Okay, so my north options are... Wasn't close at all. It was really close until the last like minute, and Zadem is cool kept going 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits. Count when bits donos are red. What was that? Or when they come in which is before. Not red. It's when it gets picked up by the server, which if there's a lot of things coming through, it doesn't get red for quite a while, because it just reads them in the order it received them. So it's it just has to be received by the stream itself, not read out loud for it to count. Oh yeah, so directions. I think I have two options for going north. For any direction, actually, I think I was leaning towards, because this is an absolute cluster F of an interstate junction. It just doesn't look nice. I think to go north, I'm gonna ride my bike to just north of Seville. There's a 76 and Route 3 junction with a Sheetz at it, and I'll go to the north side of that junction next to Big D's Auto, and I'll hitchhike north from there. So how this works is I have to get a ride to at least the next town, unless someone pulls over and they're driving me, just like, you know, they offer me a ride a few kilometers down the road because they're going to their random farmhouse. But that looks like it's taking me back to Medina. Probably. At least. Yeah, I'd rather do that and try to hitchhike on 71 just for... This is a really strange looking junction, so I think regardless of direction... Well, maybe west I would have taken 224 because it's not an interstate. But I think for east... Well, I don't know what I would have done for east. But for south, I was going to hitchhike probably south down 3 out of Seville anyway. So, yeah, probably back to Medina. We never went there yet, but probably... I know I'm saying it wrong. Medina? Probably north to Medina is where we're heading now. If you're curious. But yeah, when we're going backwards, what I can't do is, like, if someone picks me up and they're going to Medina, I can't be like, oh, can you just drive me 300 meters down the road? Because that's technically backwards.
Can I get you anything else?
I think I'm good. I can give you my card to process it. All right.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, so yeah, I can't just be like, I know you're driving, 20 kilometers to the next town, but can you just let me out 300 meters down the road? I have to take it to the next place of something. Like, it has to be a town, or I think we said, like, if interstate hopping, it can be to a truck stop in the surrounding area of a town, because getting into the town is annoying, so you have to get back out of the town anyway. I can't just take it to the next exit if it's an interstate thing. I have to take it to the next something. Yeah. Tip is after when you sign? Yeah, so they'll come back with a pen. I think it's the old school kind where I have to, like, do math. In my head? Here in America, we don't know how many kilometers. This is true. I do try to actually speak in miles when I'm here. I flip back to kilometers accidentally because it's just, how my brain works. Google Maps showing the route you've taken so far. We should have that, because it'll probably start to look funky fresh at times. Sweet.
Are you all finished, or are you still working?
I'm gonna finish this guy. You can take this if you want.
No
oh, no rush. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to rush
no,
you.
You're good. Okay. Didn't take business and accounting? What do you mean? What's that in reference to? Medina. Like that. I'm gonna keep saying it wrong probably. Like I'll, on a repeat after me basis, reading chat, I'll probably say it right, and then when I like look at it on a map, I'll say it Medina. Medina. Like a female body part. Like Regina, Saskatchewan. Alright, guess the bill. Which one's mine? Which one's theirs? It's on the bottom, right? Nope. There's usually a customer copy in it. I think they're exactly the same. Oh, customer copy. Okay, merchant copy. They hit it. I don't know if this barcode does anything. The merchant copy thing line is right above my thumb. It's like right in the middle of the thing. Wait, did I just show you the amount? Probably. What do you guys guess? $15.99, $12.99. What is it actually? Some of the very first, like $15.99. That was close. $16.64 is the total. Pre-tip. They make the sweet tea? I just heard that's what she said, yeah. And then I will, I think I'll just make it like 20 bucks. Is that a good amount? 20% would be $3 and like $3.50, something like that. I don't know. What does that have to be? $3.36.
Actually, on the screen, it does say buttermilk times 2. I just looked at it.
Right? Is that math right? Tip 3, 36, $20. You don't need to tell them anything? I think I just put the total. No, you do. Like.
Like I didn't spend a fortune.
It shows you the amount, $16.64. Then you write the tip amount, and then you do the monster math and add up to the total. How does this pen work? Oh, it's an actual cap. Okay. Old school. $2,000, nice, easy. I think that's why they make you write the tip amount, so you can't just like. They have to kind of match. That was a small snack. That's a whole plate. I was hungry. I felt slightly hungry outside, and I got inside and I sat down here and I'm like, I'm actually hungry. I want like real, like, a proper meal.
Thank you very much. Gizmos are only part of the obstacle. Instead of conversations, folks are
Leo Blank think I'm writing the amount? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you had to. I thought it was like a security measure. And still type in whatever amount they want. Like, it's credit card. I can just charge it back if it's actually like scam amount. That's why like credit cards can be great for a consumer if they're used responsibly rather, because they offer purchase protection. Someone steals my credit card, it's not my liability. I don't owe, like I'm not responsible for those charges. And same of.
Thank you.
Thank you. Scrub the math, the total overrides though. Does it? Okay.
Hi, Mike.
Yeah, I think that was.
Hey, how you doing, Mike? How you doing? How we do today?
I still find this method of tipping very archaic and like old school. It seems still a majority of sit-down restaurants I go to, you still do the whole like they take your card away, come back with the bill with it run on your card, and then you write in the tip. In Canada, that doesn't exist. They have a point of sale system they bring to the table, and you pay. Yep, that dude like answered the phone on speakerphone, and he like yelled it.
Yeah.
Canada, they have the machine. I know. So I saw in one restaurant they brought the point of sale machine to someone's table to pay, and rather than asking for my bill, or I have my bill, and I'm just like, can I get the machine? That's what I'd say in Canada to pay my bill. So they come with the point of sale machine I can pay, and she just stared blankly at me, and then she walked away. I think she actually put together what I meant, but it was not the correct thing to say. All right, lunch is done. I think I will just down this sweet tea because it is quite hot out, so it'll give me some hydration. It has caffeine, so caffeine dehydrates, but you know, it's probably more hydrating than dehydrating, like the net effect of it, maybe? I don't know, maybe. Ooh, maybe I should get this topped up. She might come by. I could probably just go to the drink machine there. You guys too know, depending on how new the restaurant. The example I said was they did bring a POS thing to the table a few days ago. I don't remember. I think it was the first day, maybe, or second. I don't know. So it does exist.
I got a hole in my boot.
Nothing
wrong with my hammer. Nothing wrong with my hammer.
These guys sound so American. I love it. Okay.
I'd like to keep all these, so I'll figure it out. Lucky fella. Usual. Running out of gas in a strange town doesn't go that well. That's pretty good day.
Oh, I love it. It's just such a there's just such an amount of quirky charm to that kind of speak to me.
Working with butt off, got her knocked out, first one and the second one, and she ended up
I like it. So, if you have just joined recently, I didn't really thank a few people at the end there because they came after it. Nancy Elizabeth cheered another 1,000 bits. I really do appreciate all the support. And you didn't even that was just bits. You didn't even have a direction there, so that's fine. I appreciate the 1,000 bits. Zadam is cool. I think that was even after you had already won. You cheered 100 bits. Pinball on Ice. I think that one might have been right after the 10 minutes. I don't think it would have changed the outcome. But the 200 bits south, I don't think those got counted. And Stores E6 with 1,000 for south. I don't know if that got counted either. There was a lot at the end there. It's sent while I was typing. Oh, okay. Anyway, I really do appreciate the support. Thank you for trying to send me south.
I got your order in there, okay?
Yeah, it was quite interesting.
This was the best Twitch Plays Hitchhiking so far. That vote, it got spicy at the end there. Because South was leading by, I think $20 or something like that, till the final-ish minute-ish, maybe just over. And then Zadema's Cool came in with 1,000 bits at a time, just 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, every 10 seconds. And I don't know what the actual final outcome, does it say what the final outcome was? But I think North had like a solid win by the end, just because of that 1,000-bit spam. When it's been sniped, quite often it's been by like one big amount, but like 1,000 bits is a lot. But like that amount just in a row, it's tough to respond to that too. North with plus 70?
Sucks, but they're out there.
Wait, North was $70 ahead of South? Won by like $70? Zadem is it's cool. I think that was like other people were helping you, but like that was really hard carried by you. Jeez. All right, well, we're going backwards. 105 to 177. All right.
Yeah, I know. They should have. I don't know why it doesn't say it on there.
Again, we shouldn't be having an argument about it. I don't control your computer, but I do select things off your menu. There should be no argument. Like,
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Okay, what you said is silly until you change your menu. That's...
Yeah.
It's causing a problem, huh?
If your menu said 2, we'd be ordering 2. Y'all have a go.
All right. I'm gonna let these guys leave first. I think he's leaving first.
This is long overdue, so. Have a go, buddy.
All right.
A male Karen. Yeah.
City and pick up
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fill this sucker up with water from their little drink machine. I assume one of those is just a water one. I was hashtag South, but we lost badly. Apparently, I swear, like, wasn't South in the lead until like the final? Was it the final 2 minutes? I thought it was like the final minute. I've worked customer service before, so like I don't know what he asked, but he had to like go talk to the kitchen about like something that was on the menu, and I don't know what the issue was. And she's just like relaying a message, and then the customer just like tears into you, and you're like, you had a question, I didn't know the answer, so I asked for confirmation from someone that does know the answer. They told me what the answer is. I'm not in control of the answer. Why are you getting mad at me? I know you're disappointed at the situation, but it's not my fault. Just a little bit of decency. Big.
Hi. Oh, okay. Who's it for? Okay. Get this added for you. Is it the breast of turkey?
Oh, I'm gonna ask before I use this.
I'll check it for you here in just a second.
Can I use this for water? The machine here, or is it better to use the bathroom?
I don't know.
The white tabs?
Yeah, if you pull down this one, it's
That's water?
because we review people's.
Yeah,
drinks that
okay.
are ready.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so for you, have the gas versus the turkey now. Unfortunately, you're out of luck.
Hey,
Oh.
I asked. They,
Oh,
they
no,
said it was
that's
okay.
No, I forgot where you were. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I did the lettuce.
Thank you.
All right. Let's-
Thanks for doing that tea.
Oh, not a problem.
You have a good day.
You too.
You run around with that thing?
I ride around town, but I hitchhike between towns.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So this just helps me.
Big adventure, huh?
Subscribed for 20.
Yeah, eventually to California.
Oh,
So
you don't want to go out there.
Well, as a tourist, as a Canadian, what do you got against California?
Not even Northern California.
Northern California is wonderful.
See, that's part of California. You just judged a whole state when they've got some good parts.
About 3/4 of that coastline is, yeah. No. Been there, done that many times.
I'm sure.
Stay away from LA.
Actually, I don't like LA either, so I'm with you on that one.
I've never been any further than Montana.
You might not
so.
make it back.
Right. It's like a nightmare.
Oh God, it's horrible there. The meth heads are just took over that whole city.
Yeah.
San Francisco, all them big cities. Just meth heads.
Terrible.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
A lot of drugs.
It's everywhere.
And they're like zombies.
Yeah.
Everybody there is just like turn a blind eye to it.
Have a good day, man.
Okay, you too. Enjoy your adventure, buddy.
I'll do my best. I actually agree with him on the drugs part. Out west, it's real bad. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll put the bike back together and we'll ride to that junction I talked about to head north. Is that on right? Yeah. Okay. I'll turn the brightness back up so I can actually see stuff. Oh, it's so dim I can barely see how to turn the brightness back up. Alright. Do you have streamer friends in Cali? Like most of my streamer friends are travel streamers, and the thing about travel streamers is like they might technically have an address, but like do they actually live there? Like yeah. Not really? Okay. Okay, if you did get in here this time, like I can set up the bike while the camera's on like this, but just to show you what the bike setup is, I think people are curious if they haven't seen it, so I will apparently get hooked on there. And this. Hey, oops, that's the wrong camera I chose there. Need this camera. And you like to show your cool bike setup? Well, yeah, I enjoy doing it too. It's mutual. Mutual. Okay. Let's get this out of here for now. Okay, so this is shopping cart mode, but we'll set it up from full down mode. This is the bike when it's, you know, this is how I get it in and out of cars and stuff like that. And then I'll show you how it sets up. For natural interactions with Hitchhiking, do you welcome viewers to pick you up? Oh, I don't accept viewer rides because it doesn't show what hitchhiking's like. I only stream hitchhiking because I did it for years and I just like it. And if I took viewer rides, it wouldn't really be showing what hitchhiking is like, because most hitchhikers don't have a live stream going with a bunch of very kind people offering them to give them a ride. But I do offer, I do actually encourage people that are watching to come by and say hi. I also have a book. I call it the viewer book, and anyone that comes by, I ask them to sign it. So the book's almost completely full of people who came by to say hi. But yeah, for the purpose of the stream, I don't accept viewer rides because it's not hitchhiking. Okay, show you how this sets up. Okay. Okay. Any timers in chat? Let's do it. Oh yeah, I got a good crack out of that one. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Up. Up. Ah, no, no. No! It was too tight. I couldn't. Oh, this one's ruined. It's one of the C clamps. Oh, and I screwed up the flip. Oh, that was a bad one. Should we do it again? I'm unsatisfied. I'm unsatisfied. It was still only 20 seconds. That's not too bad, but I think we've definitely done 17 setting it up. Hey. Cooperate. So the initial clip just to get in the right spot is I'm attaching essentially magnets. Well, not essentially, they are magnets together. And that's how we get the backpack in the initial spot that it should be. And then I strap it down with the backpack straps and an extra little carabiner strap to get it secure. There's probably a cooler, cleaner way to do this, but this is the way I've come up with so far. Okay, that's good to go. Water bottle in. Did I get Bouncing Ponies 22-month resub? I don't think I did. Thank you, Bouncing Pony. All right, let's get this. Butt can? You mean butt cam? Okay. How much does the bike weigh? 23 pounds, but that's with nothing on it. It might be 23 pounds without the rear rack as well. So with the rear rack and then the actual top two bag and stuff like that I added on, and the snack bag and stuff like that adds a bit of weight. I don't actually know how much exactly though. Wait, no, we did weigh it, didn't we? I think it was 27 pounds including all the stuff I've added onto it. Because we went to that bike shop in Fredonia. I think it was Fredonia. Sorry, this is gonna be facing up until I sort this out here. Oopsie. This phone just did an update. I was hoping it would get better at charging when it's warm, but it still just charges at 6.3, 6.4 watts if it determines it's at all warm at all. All right, so as we head out here, we are going backwards, as voted. So the moaners in chat from this morning that were like, What's the point? You always go forwards. Have goldfish memory, because we do go backwards. And we're about to right now. So what I'm doing is I'll be taking back roads for this. So I'm heading quickly south from this intersection here onto 19, turning east onto Greenwich Road, or Greenwich Road. I don't know, Americans pronounce things however they feel like at that given time. Or could I go north? No, I think it'd be further if I went north. Yeah, so I think we'll take Greenwich Road just around north of Seville, and then head north past the Interstate 76 junction to just north of there, and I'll hitchhike north in the direction of Medina. Is the current situation. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. 1 second. Let me look at it again. Because I won't have my navigation in a spot that I can see it. So, get to the intersection, straight through. There's a T at the end, turn left, follow that. We'll go probably underneath the interstate, follow that. Onto, stay on Greenwich from this High Street. Stay on Greenwich until we get to Worcester Pike Road. Worcester. Okay. But we're going the wrong way. Not Worcester. Okay. I'll probably still be stopping to look, but so my cycling camera is real not good, so if it looks bad, that's because I know it's not good, but I don't have a good fix for it. I tried to, on my day off, find a solution for riding the bike, because the intention is to have like an actual backpack based, oh, that's too zoomed in, a backpack based, is that gonna spin freely? It might. Seems too loose. Can I tighten this? Second camera with an action camera, but it wasn't working. Why is that loose right now? It shouldn't be. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it anyway. Alright, that's wrong. If this spins around weirdly, it's because one of these things is loose that isn't supposed to be. See, but like this will end up being, I don't know, a few miles to position myself somewhere I can hitchhike fine. And that would be a lot of walking. But on a bike, a couple miles is nothing. So this is 224, which turns into Interstate 76 right around here, which is why we're not just turning left down 76. It becomes an interstate, which in Ohio, actually, have I hitchhiked on an Ohio interstate on this trip? I assume it has no pedestrians, no hitchhiking signs on it, so we'll loop around on local roads instead. a long life cycle. Ah, it's loose. Sorry. The cell phone stream's great for hitchhiking. It's just freedom. Well, okay. I still have other things messing up, mostly network-wise, because of my modem situation. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to see if I can tighten this thing, because it's just slowly spinning left. That's a truck exit. I probably shouldn't stop there. Sorry. Oh, he's stopping somewhere to try and get this. It's so loose. Everyone look at that bush. It's a nice bush. I don't know which part of this is spinning freely when it shouldn't be. I just go in this grass. It's in the shade too, which is nice. Okay. See, this shouldn't like spin so easy like this, but it is. So, I'm gonna pull this off here.
Hash tipped $5. Thank you.
Here we go. Who is this? I like this song. Hashtag, hashtag, hashtag. Just tip $5. Thank you very much. I think I need to like get my wrench out at some point here to try to tighten this part up. So let's try that. It might still start to lean down, but it shouldn't start to lean left and right as much, maybe. If I'm lucky. If we're lucky. Thank you for the $5 and the tunes. That was a good choice. I can turn the speaker up actually. And now I want to listen to it again.
Nancy Elizabeth tipped $5. Thank you. Just to confuse the name. Medina, Medina. Safe travels.
I know it's kind of leaning one way, but that one's actually, for some reason, it really wants to. Oh, it's on auto exposure lock. Sorry. If I long press it, it locks the exposure because sometimes the camera freaks out on exposure, so sometimes I lock it. But it doesn't need to be locked right now. My bad. Still, I need more sound. Oh, I missed the song, sorry. I got so much on my mind. I missed the name on that media share though. I fix this while I'm going? So my chat froze. There we go. Kind of have chat now. If the stream is even working. So this is just taking us to the next town of, wait, Trevor, you're dumb. Are you still riding? When I was walking out of the place, I just chucked my helmet on for safekeeping, like I don't have to carry it. But I never did it up. So it's serving zero purpose, essentially, when you have a helmet on that's not actually done up. As in an impact is more likely to just fly off before you actually hit your head on anything, so. All right, to Seville, and then catch a ride the wrong way, north. It looks very Ohio, does it? Yeah, I could see that. Like, you know, I haven't spent enough time in rural Ohio to know that this is very Ohio, but yeah, I can see it. I don't mind riding on this road. There's not much shoulder, but traffic's not insane. So we're at a truck stop at an interstate junction, but I don't really like, just one form of hitchhiking is just like approaching people and asking them if they're going that way, or you can stand at the exit of the truck stop kind of area.
$5. Thank you. Love watching the streams.
Hey, thanks for the positivity. I do need to change the gear ratio out though. Whose media share was that? Going back north? Yeah, it was decided quite decisively by like 70 bucks to go backwards for a ride. So we'll see how far that ends up taking us. Pass min 3 feet? Bike pass minimum 3 feet? What does that mean? Oh, you're looking at the ground. Sorry. If I can tighten it. It's so tight. I need to like keep my wrench in my little bag thing so I can properly tighten things. I don't spin around on the post. I know it's a very janky setup. It's also leaning to the right. Alright, I can fix that.
Danger Tater tip $5. Thank you. Well,
Danger Tater, thanks for the $5. What do you got for us?
Os4HWSG.
Ah, don't go! Ah! What the heck, man? From waiting to injection? Yeah. Thank you. All right, I think up here, is this my, I think this is maybe the junction that I turn left on to get past I-76 so I can catch a ride north up Route 3, I think. Just to check, I think I'm gonna do a Copenhagen left rather than getting into the left turn lane. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna get in the left lane. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, Worcester Pike, this is the one. That's a Copenhagen left. It's when you go straight to the corner there, and then you wait for that light to be green going that way. Back to Silver Creek, maybe. Yeah, 3 north, that's what we want. Well, okay, that's what that's what some people wanted. It's not what I want. But I don't get to choose where to go. You guys do. What have I done? We were just up here till we pass the interstate, and then should be, well, wherever I can find a spot to hitchhike. Once we're north of the interstate will be where we hitchhike. So look for a shoulder or somewhere where someone can actually pull over But hopefully sooner rather than later, because that's before traffic picks up speed. Ooh, it's busy. It's very backed up here. Rush hour hitchhiking? What time is it? Is it rush hour? I don't even know what time it is. All right. It's got a little low. Are you watching? I'll come over there. Yeah, a viewer. Gotta get him to sign the book. They did say probably Trevor or something like that. Because I wasn't sure if it said Trevor or Giver or something like that. Hi. Great, how are you? Thanks for coming by. You drove by it. Did you say Trevor?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Is Trevor or you're just like Giver, like go by? Well, thanks for coming by.
I live like 30 minutes from here.
Oh, well, you know, cool coming by.
Yeah.
Did you hear that I have like a viewer book to get people to sign?
Yeah.
Are you in to do that? All right, cool. Do you mind just like holding the bike upright?
I think it's awesome.
I love this thing. It's just so fun to rip around, and then I'll trade you bike for pen and everything.
You got a long haul to go.
Oh, well, now I'm going backwards, so I got even longer to go.
Does it matter where? Does it matter what page?
Yeah, whatever page, whatever you want to write.
Chat name?
Chat name. A lot of people put their real name.
I'll put my real name too.
Because, so now I can't show it, just, you know, because now there's like confidential information. It's just a personal memento for myself at this point.
I saw you last year too, but you were busy like at the time when you came through and you hitchhiked from the TwitchCon.
Oh, to Las Vegas?
Were going, yeah. Yeah, you were going through southern, like central Ohio.
Yeah. No, I end up coming through Ohio pretty frequently, but yeah, usually ripping through on the interstate real fast. This one's a bit slower.
Yeah. It's awesome though. Like the viewer has a lot of, you know, interactiveness as far as like what you do.
Yeah, exactly. It's
So I'll put like where I live.
Sure.
Like the city.
Oh, because you're like 30 minutes from here, you said?
Yeah, I live just outside Mansfield.
Alright.
I'm Xanthos in the chat. Xanthos.
Oh, Xanthos. No, I know. Okay, I know who you are. Sweet. No, I'm glad you came by then.
Yeah.
Xanthos. Cool. All right. You made it in the book.
Close by, so that'd be awesome.
For sure, man.
That's a heck of a setup.
Isn't it?
The heat probably definitely hurts your battery going there.
Yeah, the heat we're having issues with. Like in theory, when you're biking, you don't have too much because you get the constant airflow.
Right.
But as soon as we're baking in the sun, hitchhiking, or anything like that, it just it doesn't do that well.
Well, it's cool you got a bike now because I know you got stuck in places for a long time. I started watching you back when you were going across Canada during COVID when you first started biking.
Oh, when riding across Canada back in 2020,
Yeah, and I just happened to see your stream because I think somebody raided you or something.
Yeah.
And then I watched you go up from Florida.
On the bike from Key West up to North Carolina.
Then I've been watching it ever since then. So
what do you? Because you started with the biking. What do you think of the biking versus the hitchhiking?
I mean, hitchhiking's better.
Yeah.
There's more interactive.
I agree. So. Yeah. No, we did a poll. I think it was like 70% preferred hitchhiking and 30% biking.
But during COVID, I mean, you don't have a choice.
No, exactly. That's the only reason I started. I would have never started cycling if it wasn't for COVID. So I think it's kind of a positive thing for me.
I see you and Sarah both doing them together, but you both be your own content too.
So well, yeah, we did the did you watch the tandem trip? Yeah.
Tandem trips.
But I would like to do an actual tour not on the tandem because now that she's like a competent cyclist, we did the tandem because she was too scared to ride on her own and didn't feel comfortable doing it. But now she's killing it all over the world. So I think it'd be fun to do a challenging bike tour where we're doing lots of climbs together, and encouraging each other or making fun of each other.
The bad thing is, like, we don't have a good like infrastructure here. Like,
Oh, yeah.
the ones in Europe are like. not
Like
even
I've heard like, well, someone was talking about like Washington D.C. up Philly or something like that. There's like a bunch of converted rail trails.
Yeah.
So
That's sort of we have around here, but they don't connect in each other.
Oh,
So
okay. It all is
you
just
can go maybe 20 miles, then it stops.
and it's
you
just
know,
the end. There's
so-
no okay.
But like the Europe one, it looked like you went like
Oh yeah.
through the country on it.
Yeah, no, like our routes to like France and stuff like that was maybe you're the
$20.
Nancy Elizabeth, thank you very much for the Tony. It's a good song too. Well, it's all Eurovelo and they're like quite official. Like some of them are developed and some of them aren't, but the ones we went on were quite developed and nice to ride on, right there. But if you get off them, then you're riding on narrow like European roads, right? Like in general, like America, things are big here, and sometimes the roads are narrow. But like when I was going down US 20, the whole way I had like a shoulder the width of a lane of traffic. So that's good for hitchhiking, biking, anything I want to do. Other roads are a bit more.
Americans are. You know, the drivers.
Yeah, especially the cyclists. They don't really like cyclists, or the average person doesn't. But that hasn't been too bad yet, and I don't think it was even that bad. Florida, North Carolina, I didn't mind that so much. Well, Florida was way better than I thought it was gonna be. Like there's bike infrastructure most of the way out there, and I don't think Florida is a place that's like come here cycling.
Well, Ohio definitely is not Ohio.
No, no, I don't think so. All right, man. Well,
You going down Worcester?
sorry?
You going down to Rita Worcester then? Or not?
No, I'm going north now to what's the town called again? Medina. Yeah. That's the one. Well, yeah. So I think that's the next town north of here. It's a city, though, right?
Yeah.
So probably I'll end up in Medina.
Like 2 miles.
Yeah. So that sucks, but well, that's the way she goes. Probably I'll be up and down 3 the whole time. Like I was up and down 20 for 3 days straight.
I'm like an hour from Cleveland. Now this is where I'm like right in the middle of that.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I better try and get some more rides. No, I really appreciate you coming by. Xanthos, very cool to meet you. Have a great rest of your day.
I got too much work. Like
Oh yeah. I can hear myself through the closed door. Sorry, Nancy Elizabeth, thanks for the tunes. I was mid-conversation, so I did turn it down a little bit. We can turn it back up, though. I get more people come by in America than anywhere else, so I love it. All right, so here's the 76 is east. Is the to the right here, I think? Like, yeah. So anywhere after this kind of overpass over the interstate here is where we're gonna try and hitchhike. I heard a pine shop. I didn't hear the name though. When we stop here in a second, I'll try and read that out. I was born in a small town. The town of Comox is kind of a small town, but probably a medium town. It's got a population about 15K. Oh, how about this little wide shoulder here? That'll do. That'll do. Right after the lights and everything. Perfect. You'll love to see it. All right. Oh, but you guys can barely see it because you're looking at the ground. Sorry, I know my setup's really janky. But that's a good spot to hitchhike. I'll show you the other direction when we get it off on the tripod. All right, so Let's get you onto the tripod. Oops. Wrong way. So, this is Route 3 north. Our next destination, our next gym boss, if we're treating this like Pokemon, is Corning, Ohio, which is straight south from here. We are going backwards based on Twitch's input. Y'all, hashtag Northers suck. How could you do this? All right, so that's the end of our little cycle trip to get to our hitchhiking spot. Now we're back to hitchhiking. So all the hitchhiking fans rejoice. Okay, so I will show you the spot in a second here. I'm going to set you guys down so I can get the bike into hitchhiking mode. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh no, I just broke a piece. Alright. Alright, let's fold her up. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I missed the clip. I was doing good. Oh, I forgot to move this up out of the way. Ah. I hit some of the critical moments well, but I messed up a few others. Anyway, now it's packed, ready to hitchhike. Who's that? Let me pull up my phone so I can... I've missed a bunch of stuff. Oh. Phone's a little confused right now. Okay. It's thick with the 752. As long as I wasn't doing the stream, I just like it. Fair enough, fair enough. No better reason than just to like it. Little thing with the Prime, thank you, Nancy Little just did the 20 while we were cruising there. It was Oz for Hawks with the 100 bits there, Danger Taylor with the 5 while we were riding, Oz for Hawks with the 1337 while we were riding with the tunes, I'm Roxy with the 5er, also with the tunes, I think. Just confused the name, Medina, Safe Travel with Nancy, thank you for the 5er. Alright, and then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna show you what we're working with here for the spot. So this is the, where they would, in theory, be pulling over. I'm gonna walk a little bit further this way, just to get a little bit closer to the lights, which gives them more, like, just even more good shoulder. Not much, just a couple steps forward. I can hear the loud music. Okay, I can turn it down, sorry. But yeah, so right up to set of lights, traffic should not be going fast here. This is going kind of straight through. I can show you if we go like this. I'm not sure if you can read that. Wait, it's only 8? Is that must be to like the very outer limits. Medina. Only 8. I was just told like 20 miles, but anyway. Well, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, so I'm going to set you guys up over here. Do 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 do. I can breathe in a small town. Okay.
To the north. Tip $6.90. Thank you.
To the north. Thanks for the nice donation of $6.90. All right, guys, this is what you voted for. I'm gonna take the helmet off here. Oh, guys, I've never seen one. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Little Diddy,
Baby Jack and Diane.
two American kids growing up in the heartland. Jackie gonna be
Sorry. I knew they were out now, I just hadn't seen one yet, so that was exciting. Good tune, good tune. Who was that? To the north. Bad direction, good tune. Alright, helmet off and then we can get hitchhiking. Hands, feet, knees. Oh yeah, life goes on. Long after the threat of living is gone. Oh yeah. There you go. Alright, get this little satchel off. I feel like it's more intimidating to have that on. Hook that on there. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, I'll start here in a second. I'll let this line of cars go and then we'll get back to hitchhiking. Just don't drive a Cybertruck on the way. What was it? It's just like someone got fried from getting wet from going through a car wash, and then Tesla like voided their warranty because you apparently weren't supposed to take it through a car wash, which seems silly. Anyway. All right, let's get to it. Next car going past me will be hitchhiking. The sun's it's kind of at the side. It's kind of in my eye. Oh, here we go. It's kind of in my eyes. It's not too bad. Medina. And we're off. Bastion of fake news told by Big Oil? Is that incorrect? Tell me if I'm wrong. It's fine. I was just jumping on the hate train on the Cybertruck. Like, I don't actually hate the styling. I just like weird things, which I don't think is that surprising. I was just trying to fit in. But I'm definitely team electric vehicle. What do you think of the Cybertruck in person? I was mostly focusing on trying to get it in frame on the camera. I didn't really get a good look at it, to be honest. Same with Florida, not my cup of tea. Like, I wouldn't buy one. I would never buy one. But like, I think it's cool to see on the road because a lot of cars look fairly similar, and it's just cool to see some very aggressive variety. Electric vehicles charged by fossil fuels? Well, it depends where you are. Where I live, or where I'm from, no. British Columbia is pretty much all hydro, as in hydroelectric dams. North to the right direction? I'm being, yeah, chat's sending me backwards. Very rudely. That's okay. Like, I think I had like 4 or 5 rides in a row the right direction. The one this morning wasn't... were they close today? The ones on our last day of hitchhiking, I think we had like 3 in the right direction in one day, but I think they were all like really close ones, including one was within 60 cents between the forwards and backwards. At that point, forwards was west and backwards was east. Yeah, the last one of the day. And it ended up being great because our ride that went west got us like 2.5 hours down I-90 all the way from western New York State to just west of Cleveland, Ohio. So that was a good one. And that was all because of 60 cents. Oh yeah, life goes on after the throat, living is gone. This spot's kind of nice. Traffic comes in waves, so I get little breaks. Something does break on them. Who's gonna fix it? What, the Cybertruck? In Ripley West, $60.50 east, $59.90 ride to Avon. Yeah, like that was really close. Whew. I'm talking to Cam while us ride decreases or increases. Like, I think realistically I'll probably lose rides because of talking. It's impossible for me to know for sure because, you know, I don't get to ask people why they didn't decide to pull over for me, but I suspect someone's been thinking about it and they have been like, he's talking to no one. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. That's okay. Sunglasses. It's not like directly in my eyes. I probably should wear them. I just like, old habits die hard. I hate wearing sunglasses while hitchhiking. I want people to be able to see my eyes. It's a great spot to hitchhike though. The cars driving past, they're going real slow. They were just waiting at a red light. They can see me for the whole time. They're like waiting at the red light. At least the people in the front, the people way back, like their vision is blocked by the cars in front of them, but usually the first few cars can. And I think we want to get that lot. Yeah, I got a lot of offers for free rides from viewers. Like it's a strict rule on the channel not to, but like I welcome people to come by. I have a viewer book, and I like meeting the people that watch the channel. So I'm like very happy to meet anyone that wants to come by and say hi. But rides wise, I got like the purpose of the stream is to show what hitchhiking is like, and hitchhiking isn't having your live stream viewers come pick you up. Which, yeah. But like, you know, as someone that likes hitchhiking, I like meeting people, so I like having people come by. I just, yeah, can't be for hitchhiking, or can't be for a ride. Did you stay in Avon yesterday? I did. I took a day off in Avon. I had a place to stay, so that ended up being nice. And I was pretty exhausted. We hit it was only 4 days before I took a day off, but they were a busy 4 days. And I was very greasy. Because it was 4 days of streaming, but because I had to travel to get there, and when I got to Ithaca, where I landed, I didn't like get a hotel or anything. I slept in the bush, well, in a park. I was 7 days unshowered by the end of that. Only viewer rides one day would be sweet, but maybe hard to pull off. I think I could do a good trip, maybe across America, with viewer only ride. the challenge there is, yeah, lots of viewers and lots of people come by, but like coordinating it would be very difficult, I think. But I think, yeah, it would be cool to see if we could connect a cross America trip on just viewer rides. But yeah, I say America because that's the highest percentage of my viewership and has been since I started back in 2018. I was hoping for you and Amber Lash to do a duet on our stream. I did. We did. Didn't we? We sung lots of songs together. Have you allowed to give you a ride? I have caught people and asked to get out of the car, yeah. These viewer rides would be boring. I like the randomness of strange people. Yeah, so like I very much still like to meet viewers, but I think you would lose a little bit of the spontaneity, the randomness. Like if it's just like, you know, planned with a viewer, they're like, I can meet you at this truck stop at 4:15 p.m. today and I'll ride you to, you know, 100 miles down the road. Like I think you use a little bit of the spontaneity. So I don't think it'll be a regular thing, but like to try it once maybe. Oh yeah, life goes on. Still, what are we still doing in Corning? What do you mean? We are in Seville, Ohio. I'm probably saying that wrong. I appreciate it. She said if I was going the other way, I'd give you a ride. But she's probably actually going the way Thank you. Have a great day. Wow, why is everyone so nice here in Ohio? Like lots of people like yelled something out their window and it's always just been like a really friendly gesture. I thought he was thinking about it. He gave me a good look and I thought he was looking over his shoulder and like making sure it was clear to like pull into this little lane here. That's Ohioans. Ohioans? How do we say people from Ohio? I've been like memeing by saying like Ohioans, like Ohioans. Just random things. I don't know, it's a lot of vowels. That's all there is to do in Ohio? What, be nice? That doesn't sound too bad. It's so weird, like, if I have a proper conversation with the person who inevitably picks me up, taking me in the direction of Medina, like, where are you heading to? Oh, I'm heading to Medina. And they're like, well, where are you going? I'm like, oh, I'm heading south to Corning. And they're like, well, why are you going to Medina then? Well, you see, it's a long story. What's this, the third ride of the day we're going for? Should be able to get, we'll hopefully get one more after this. Maybe more. I don't think this one will take too long. I think a large percentage of these cars going here heading to the next town up north the wrong way. We'll do a poll in each state and see how many are in chat from that state. Like with the poll in the state would be like, are you from Ohio? Yes or no?
Northy Boy 1982 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Northy Boy, thanks for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. So let's see. What's this phone doing? Okay, you're charging okay. So we're just baking in the sun a bit, but it's at least sitting at a neutral charge. Are we all secretly from Ohio? Probably. Discount Drug Mart or Marts have everything in great prices. Alright. Alright. Yeah, like, a lot of time, this is probably good for maybe other people that might be heading through Ohio, but I kind of just like pick the first place close to me if I need to like pick up something from a grocery store or like a pharmacy. Not based on price, just convenience, just because of how I'm traveling. But I guess, you know, if there's a bunch of places in a cluster, it'd be good to go to the cheaper one. Breathe in a small town. Really can try to get in a certain direction as many minutes like dollars tip. Someone already suggested that, but no. Also, minutes is kind of weird because like I can't just get dropped off anywhere. Like you're gonna get dropped off in the middle of frickin' nowhere there, and that's when you can end up in trouble hitchhiking. Luckily, when hitchhiking, when someone picks you up, they're usually going somewhere. They're not going nowhere. They're going to a place with things. And that's usually why they're going there. Someone else was saying like we should go as many miles in that direction as people voted, but like I don't care if you give me $1,000. I'm not going 1,000 miles east. You can't make me.
Daishi, I tipped $7. Thank you.
In the same respect, if you tip $600. It's a two-seater with 2 people in it. Tired of staring at the sun yet? I'm not really staring, it's over here. It's almost directly to my right and a little high. I will survive. It wouldn't be too hard to find a place to camp, maybe around here. It's pretty rural. Then the car turns around and goes south? Well, that wouldn't make any sense. No, they did, then it'll probably be a viewer. Because if you get tired staying for so long, like I'm more like I guess a little more tired from walking. Like when I historically would have to walk a long distance with my heavy hitchhiking backpack on my back, like I get tired feet. Like they'd get used to it by the end of a trip, but like it's tiring. Cycling is much less, you know, foot pressure. So that's fine. My feet feel pretty decent. Ever get a fender bender on a ride? I got picked up by an RV who are actually streamers in Portland, Oregon, and they like sideswiped a mirror off a bus. So not a fender bender, but a mirror swiper. A long time ago. Actually, the last ride we had with the 83-year-old, what was his name? Horrible names. Really nice guy. There was a truck coming through the roundabout, and the guy was like slowly creeping into there with this truck coming around, and then all of a sudden gunned it because he realized this truck was about to like smack into the side of him because he was just like creeping slowly into the roundabout when like he had enough time to go past in front of the truck if he actually just continued going his speed, but he kept slowing down and like was about to just come at an angle collision with the truck. Jim, thank you. Sorry, you guys have better memories than me. Ooh, a cloud? A little bit of a break from the sun. I shouldn't complain. This is much better than standing in the rain. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. It's a small cloud. It won't be for long. Was it bad weather yesterday? Honestly, it ended up being like a little breezy most of the day, but we didn't get any thunderstorms until like 8, 9. So I could have. Well, okay. The thing was, if I was heading south, the thunderstorms were coming from the south and heading like northeast, so I might have just hitchhiked my way into a severe thunderstorm. But at least where we were in Avon, we didn't get thunderstorms till that night, so kind of felt like, oh, I should have hitchhiked today, but I was really tired and it was really dirty, so now I'm laundered, I'm showered, I took a day off, so I feel revitalized and ready to go. Nice pants hitch, thanks. They're Lululemon. I did buy new hitchhiking pants for this trip because my tan pants are like my classic hitchhiking style. How can you be scared of a man in khakis? But because I'm planning to like cycle places, if you got looser cuff on your pants, they'll get caught up in the chain of the bike or in the front chainring and stuff like that. So I wanted pants that are just a little more trim, especially in the pant leg around that point. But that's kind of into my dead, like it's good for cycling, and these pants are like kind of stretchy, so they're quite comfy. But because they're next to skin, when the bugs come out at night, and they certainly do come out at night, the baggy pants are much better for stopping mosquitoes from biting through and giving you a bad time. So even though I cover up my whole body with clothes, if these pants are touching my skin anywhere, then they'll bite through, and they have been. Cancer on the other hand is very controversial, so I've been told, or so I've read. Punk. Everyone's honking at cars turning right. Like there's a, you can turn right on red because the other direction has a red light. So, and that was 2 times in one light cycle that people were like, "No, you're waiting too long. Just go." But yeah, really good traffic flow. I think a large percentage of these cars are going to Medina, so we should get a ride reasonably quick. But with hitchhiking, you never know. Based on everything I know about hitchhiking, the statistics of this spot are good, but you can still get unlucky. Pants biting bugs sound worse than murder hornets? Well, it's just mosquitoes, and they're like, what is it? Proboscis? Their little sucker thing. They can stick it right through clothes, right? For black flies, it's fine. They don't really bite. They can't really bite through anything. But for mosquitoes, yeah, you want baggy, loose baggy clothes. I guess loose and baggy are synonyms. Nice day today, though. Real nice. I like the mix of sun and clouds. Gives us little breaks from the sun. And back to the sun. Mouth tube. Yeah, that's a scientific term, I think. Sister Laura works at Medina. She recommends JoJo's Sports Bar. Says they've got good food. Okay, well, when I get a ride up there, I'll see where I got dropped off. If that, well, no, I actually don't need to eat because I had IHOP like right before this. So there's a good chance I will be, we'll be running the boat and hitchhiking immediately after I get to Medina. Otherwise, I would totally do that. Based on even covering 4 cornings a month? No, I don't think so either. I don't know why I didn't. I saw that car coming and it was loud, and I just didn't stick up my thumb. I think I just stereotyped someone for having a modified exhaust on their whatever car. I wasn't thinking about stereotyping them, I just didn't even put up my thumb. What's next? Thumbs down for cars you don't like the color of? Screw red cars. All my homies hate red cars. Actually, when we were car shopping, me and Sarah agreed both of us didn't really want a red car. Like, if there was a really good deal, I'm not gonna like not get a car just because it's red, but it definitely wasn't our number one choice. Prius, you can go. Now you can. Prius, now you can go. You can definitely go. You can 100% go. Hey. This would be awkward if she pulled over for me now. You just see the frustration on the truck behind, but he didn't honk. Just because he was also looking at traffic coming ahead, and he'd like slowly inch forward when she could have turned right, but she didn't. Oh, is now a red car that picks you up? Yeah. Don't red cars technically, like, statistically get pulled over more frequently too? And insurance companies have slightly higher premiums for red cars. There you go. And it wasn't necessarily any of those that for why we didn't want a red car. We just, I don't know, there's something about... Well, Sarah definitely doesn't like the color red as far as like her aesthetics are concerned. And then I'm just like, I don't know. I hear like a honk and it's from a weird direction. And I'm like, is it behind me? Did the car pull over? They did not. Those that PT Cruisers that are back in Silver Creek. It was like a brownish color, kind of color. The one that got pulled over, I think it was the kind of an obscure color. Buy different colored cars, or what outfit she wears that day? Or can't you buy different colored cars for an outfit? I don't think that's quite in the budget. I need to have like XQC kinds of money. I don't know if this actually got said, but people were saying he just like doesn't do laundry, he just buys new clothes instead. Which I don't know if that's true. I just thought it was funny when I read that. But you're supposed to wash your clothes? Yeah. We have to go back to Corning, New York to be on that level? Wait, what level? Man, if I ended up somewhere back in Corning, New York, after all this hitchhiking getting away from it, that would be devastating. Oh, XQC level. Oh, yeah, that level. Yeah, okay, probably. Okay, now I get it. Because, yeah, the wrong directioners would have to have a very strategic, just every single ride in the wrong direction for days to get me back there, probably. These like short cab, especially fuel trucks. Is that fuel? I can't see. Does it have, yeah, it has a hazmat sticker. They definitely can't pick people up, so. Anyone know what hazmat number 1203 is? What were they hauling? I wouldn't be surprised if someone just knows that. There must be a truck driver in here that hauls hazardous goods. You know where West Side Road is, outside of Kelowna? Yeah, I think so. I used to live in West Bank. What about it? Gasoline 1302? Could have, maybe it was 1302. I don't remember. Gas or petrol? Gas. Did I just read it wrong? I might have. Oh, I forgot my water. I'm thirsty. Big thing you have in your pocket? Packing heat. It's a 24,000 milliamp hour battery. Someone driving by might look like a gun in your pocket. That's fine, I need batteries. Do I hitchhike with everything being perfect? No. But I just have a lack of storage space at times, so in my pocket she goes. You're good. But yeah, I really like the spot. I'm surprised I actually haven't been picked up yet. Just based on flow of traffic, the speed of traffic, how much room they have to pull over, and how much time they have to look at me before they have to decide whether or not to pull over or not. We'll get a ride, like I'm not concerned. Just everything about it is actually good for getting a ride to the next town north here. Thanks for letting me live my dreams through your killer stuff. Thanks, man. Go Oilers. Still conflicted. I wanted to be Team Oilers. Anyway, thanks for pausing the message. But yeah, I ended up rooting for the Canucks. Just old habits die hard. It's called a hitchhiking trip now. I still call it hitchhiking. I just use a bike to get around. Just people don't, like hitchhiking is a weird. Like my channel's called Hitch. It just sounds like Hitch is going biking. Those bulges? Why is everyone so interested in my bulges, okay? You have to subscribe to my OnlyFans for that. Oh, I thought she was thinking about it. This isn't the platform for that. Well, that guy gave me a good double look. What about my bulge? Let me see. What are you talking about? Bulges and feet. got to give the people what they want. Truck drivers ever let you in? Generally, if they drive for a company, a commercial truck driver can't take you company policy based on insurance policies. If they're an owner or operator, like they own their own truck, and then they can kind of do what they want. But yeah, if someone drives for a company and like, I really don't want someone to pull over if they're breaking the rules. I don't want to get them in trouble, especially with the streaming and stuff like that. You know, without the camera, there's not too much to trace that they picked up a hitchhiker if they don't have all the cameras and tracking in their vehicle like some of the bigger companies have. But with the camera, it can end up coming back to them. And I don't want to get them in trouble. It's like a strap with those bulges, does it? I just got lots of stuff in my pockets, I'm sorry. Maybe you guys are offended by my bulges.
Where are you off to?
Medina. You heading that way?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Before I hop in, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera on me. I don't have to point at you, but it's just in my hand. You're good?
Yeah.
All right. Where do you want my stuff? The back or the back seat?
Whatever's good with you. Back's pretty.
There's more room in the back or in the...
Yeah, there's a lot more room back there.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Thanks again, man. I appreciate the ride.
Where are you coming from?
Well, I'm from Canada, but I started this trip in Ithaca, New York. So.
Oh, where's your destination?
Well, eventually California, but I'm doing a lot of stuff in the middle here. All right, that's all, and then the rest is coming up front with me. Oh, I always hate this part when I leave something in the truck and then I'm not in there, but yeah. Alrighty.
Travis.
Trevor.
Trevor? Sweet, man. Nice
We got similar names.
I know, it was meant to be. So where in Medina do you like to be?
I have to look at a map, actually.
You want to go to the town square? It's the best part of Medina.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it a nice town? Like I've never been here before.
Medina's pretty popular for their town square.
Okay.
Because it's old.
Yeah.
And good looking.
Old and good looking.
Yeah, so it's one of the best ones left.
Okay.
I think. That's just what people say.
All right.
Awesome, man. This is cool.
Do you usually pick up hitchhikers when you see?
No, I saw you. You looked good. I was like, I can do that. I'm headed this way. I figured you were headed this way. I used to, with my buddies and I, when we were young in high school, we would hitchhike from one ski resort to the other.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Boston Mills and Brandywine.
Yeah.
They're not far from.
Yeah.
40 minutes away. They're not. It's like 5 miles from the other.
Okay.
We'd snowboard for like half a day, and then we're like, we sure would like to be at Boston Mills.
Yeah.
And so we'd start walking and stick our thumb out.
Yeah.
And
did you always get a ride quick that
usually,
way?
Yeah.
I
it's common up there for kids that don't drive.
Yeah.
And,
so in my experience, like I've hitchhiked for 10 years now. The only places where it's still common to hitchhike is around ski resorts.
Yeah.
You'll still see people like hitchhiking between resorts, and that's kind of international. Like I was in Andorra in Europe, in the Pyrenees Mountains, and same, like I got picked up by a lady, and then we started driving, and then she picked up some snowboarder,
That's
and then
cool.
we were driving, then she picked up some snowboarder. I don't see many hitchhikers, but around ski resorts, occasionally.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So how long have you been at it? That's not bad. So you just begun.
Well, okay, so this trip filming hitchhiking on Twitch, and it's become my job. And on the town called Corning in America. So we did Corning, New York, and there's a Corning, Ohio. That's south of here. But the other thing with this trip is every single time I hitchhike, the people that watch it decide which direction to hitchhike next.
Awesome.
So actually, I'm supposed to be going south right now, but I have to hitchhike to Medina because people told me to go north. so this.
Well, I mean, I imagine you've never been through here, have you?
No. So you know, as a tourist, yeah.
Yeah.
How spread out is Medina? Is it like quite big or?
Like the county is a good size, absolutely.
But like if I was in the center, like the touristic part, and I wanted to head back south, would I have to go a long way, like to get to the edge of town?
No.
No.
So you need to go south.
Well, the thing is, I might have to go north again. I might have to go east after that. I might have to go
before
west.
they,
Because when I get dropped off, they vote again and decide which way to send me.
Lord willing, they'll take you back eventually south.
So hopefully,
your goal
they might
is to
take me
get
all
to
the way back to Corning, New York. Well, to Corning.
No way!
Eventually, I want to go to Corning, California.
So, wow. Wow. Good for you.
It's going to take a long time.
That's awesome, man. That sounds fun.
But yeah, I just like hitchhiking. I meet lots of nice people like yourself.
Thanks, man.
So
Likewise. Where Canada are you from?
I'm from Vancouver Island, the far west coast. As west as you can go.
Yeah.
Have you been up to Canada?
No, my wife and I wanted to go. When we were on our honeymoon, there was a couple that was from there.
Oh, yeah.
And they were telling us about it, how awesome
Yeah.
it was. It sounded beautiful.
Where'd you do your honeymoon?
Mexico.
Oh, nice.
Riviera Maya, I think. Is
Yeah,
what it was
it
called.
sounds familiar. Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a nice place.
Was that your first international trip, or do you go down to like Mexico and stuff?
I went
or?
to England in high school and played some soccer over there.
Oh, yeah.
And our coach took our team there. We played for a little bit and then toured around.
Yeah.
That was my first international trip. That was pretty cool.
That sounds like a cool trip.
It was
in high
awesome.
school, yeah. Like,
Yeah, 16, 17 years old.
Yeah.
It was awesome for sure.
Huh. Yeah, that's cool. Anywhere you want to go in the future? From a traveling perspective?
Like the area you're from, I prefer
Yeah.
to see good-looking land. A beach is a beach, if you ask me.
Okay, so you want the dramatic landscape, like the mountains and stuff?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife's sister, she lives out in Wyoming,
Yeah.
Jackson Hole.
Yeah.
We'd like to visit there.
So
Places like that.
Like you got ski hills around here, but I'm guessing like the vertical isn't quite what you get in the Rocky Mountains.
No, I've
Yeah.
never done anything like that
Oh,
on
no?
a snowboard. No, it looks.
Do you
it looks
still board?
Fun. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't been in some time, but yeah, well, it would be cool to have a trip going down the hill, take 5-10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes instead of 30 seconds.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
50 seconds.
Yeah,
That
no,
would be
it,
cool.
it's.
So what's been the best part of your journey so far?
Ooh, good question. What is the best part of the journey so far? Well, I've lucked out with the weather so far.
I was going to say your weather's been pretty good for 5
I took a day off yesterday because they're forecasting potentially like severe thunderstorms.
Yeah.
I didn't have to because the only thunderstorm we ended up getting was like by 9 p.m. I could have, used the day. But anyway, I was tired anyway. But yeah, lucked out with the weather. But like the ride so far, everyone's been really nice.
Good.
So honestly, it's just in general been a nice, pleasant trip. But I'm just getting started. Like we're on day 5. This trip will probably be at least 50 days, so maybe 10% into the trip, if anything. I mean, it could be more than that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's neat.
So, because like, I hitchhiked for 4 years without a camera. I just liked doing it. I'd work between trips, save up money, quit my job, travel. Then I decided to show people what it's like to hitchhike 6 years ago, and within a couple of months, it was financially self-sustaining. So, for a while, it was like 10 months of the year I'd be out on a trip, just hitchhiking wherever.
Wow. One time when I was young, I wasn't that young. I don't know, I was 20 or 21. I took the Greyhound to California and back.
From here?
Yeah.
That's a long ride on the Greyhound.
It was god-awful. It was so bad.
I bet. Like, actually, the reason I started hitchhiking around in British Columbia, where I'm from, is because I hated the Greyhound bus so much.
It was terrible. Like, anything that could go wrong went wrong. It was I'm glad I made it back alive.
Like, because some of the people on there were just.
Yeah, people are crazy, and then
Was it that much cheaper than a flight?
I don't think so. No. I was young and stupid, and I thought, oh, this sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
When you're young, a lot of things sound like a great idea that really don't turn out to be. So.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounded fun. I was like, California, I'd love to see that. And it was a paid trip.
Did you already have the return ticket booked? Because I'm like, okay, I was going to say, why did you take it back if you hated it so much on the way there?
Well, I went there because it was like this little job to sell magazines. And I thought, well, I could do that.
Yeah.
And it's a way to get away from here and then go see the U.S. And it didn't last that long.
Yeah. So you went there to move there and get a job and stuff like that, but came back?
I don't know what I was thinking. I just wanted to see California.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is cool to see.
Yeah, it was good to see. Don't think I'd be able to live there. I mean, I guess it would depend on the area.
Yeah.
But some of the places look kind of expensive.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I couldn't afford to live in like anywhere in California that's built up.
My wife and I, we just live a little, like a mile behind us.
Oh, so you're going out of your way right now?
For sure.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah. Not really. This is all really close.
Okay. It's not too much out of your way.
No, I'll take you where the hell you gotta go.
Oh, well, thank you.
For sure. So how far do you think you'd like to go?
Well, I guess like the touristic area sounds nice. How far is that? Is it?
We're almost there.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, short ride.
I am. People are getting mad. Like, women's anatomy, but then M. We have the same in Canada. We got Regina, so.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah. Regina, Saskatchewan. It's the capital of the province of Saskatchewan.
So do you have a lot of people that follow you?
It's like 140-something thousand.
I'd say that's a lot of people.
It's all based on perspective, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's been fun because I started this 6 years ago with only my mom following me, and now it's grown since then.
Does she like what you do?
Well, when I started hitchhiking 10 years ago without the camera, she hated it. In fact, she was like crying, begging me not to. But I was in college, and I'm like, I'm 19, I'm gonna do what I want.
Damn right. I haven't been to college, but I've been at 19 to do what I want.
And then after a while, that she kind of accepted it, but I don't think she liked it. Once I started filming it, it's like all broadcast live. She could tune in whenever she wanted to.
Good. That's
and
nice.
she likes being able to check in on that way, because even without calling me, she can always just be like, I wonder what Trevor's up to, and find out immediately.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So do you keep it going live all the time?
Yeah, the original intention was to show a day in the life of someone hitchhiking, and that's like all the parts, including like when I'm waiting 5 hours for a ride and no one's stopping kind of thing. Because that's part of what hitchhiking is.
I have to write down.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Usually I'd have a business card to give you, but I forgot that. So.
You're all right.
So it's Twitch, TWITCH, .tv /hitch, HITCH.
Is it / that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Hitch, HITCH. Or if you just went to Google and you wrote Twitch Hitch, you'd find me.
Oh, my son's gonna be pumped. I'm gonna show him this one.
Is he a gamer? Because Twitch is like known for video game broadcasting, so that's where a lot of people know Twitch from.
I don't know anything about games very much. He kind of does, but we kind of steer away from that.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, like we got him a Switch.
Yeah.
And that's fun for us and him.
That's the only game system I play.
Yeah.
Got some
really
Mario
cool.
Kart going.
Yes. Hell yeah. But he would probably know.
I'm guessing. Because a lot of times, like if I get picked up by like a whole family thing, like the parents might not know the platform I'm on, but the kids almost always do.
So is Twitch a platform? Is that what
Yeah,
that is?
Twitch TV, it's like YouTube, but everything is a live broadcast.
Oh, cool.
Where YouTube is mostly like, filmed, edited, and uploaded. They do have live streaming on YouTube, it's just not really the focus of the platform. The main focus of Twitch is all live content. So, yeah.
Well, I'm sure you get picked up by some characters sometime.
Oh yeah, and one of the reasons, like, I've done this filming hitchhiking in like 30 some odd countries, but I
No way.
always come back to the United States because you get people with big personalities more frequently than anywhere else. Like, and I mean that in for better or worse, people just have like very big personalities in America.
Yeah. Which can be a good or a bad thing.
Yeah.
Well, this is the south side of the square at the moment.
Okay. It's busy. It's rush hour, I'm guessing. Yeah.
It's chaotic always.
Sorry for making you go through rush hour traffic.
I'm good. I've had a great day.
Awesome.
This is good.
Yeah.
This does not bother me.
All right, sounds good.
This gives me a little extra time to cool down before, our bike ride. I think my wife wants to take.
Oh, you're going on a bike ride? Did you see my little fold-up bike there? Yeah.
So by our house is Chippewa Lake.
Yeah.
We live down the street from that, and there's some nice bike paths, paved paths.
Yeah.
Really flat and like beautiful and like shaded. It's a good ride.
Is it? So was it all like paved, or is it more like single track, or
Yeah, it's a big. It's probably 5-6 feet wide.
Oh yeah.
Paved for a couple
multi-use
miles.
for pedestrians and bikes.
Yeah. Well, we're ready to get gas soon.
You take your son out on bike too, or does he not ride?
Yeah, no, he's been enjoying it, and we moved out there last year and redid the house, and life gets pretty busy. So
of course,
we didn't get out last year at all, and then this year we decided to ride down the street because we can ride to the trail from our house.
Nice.
And he's been doing really good at it, and he's eager to keep doing it.
Yeah.
It's peaceful.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. Like, if you were learning how to ride bike and you're going up and down this road, that wouldn't be very fun. That's not peaceful. That's what I'll be doing, but that I'm used to that because I do a lot of bike touring outside of the hitchhiking. Usually not on a fold-up bike, on a full-size touring bike.
Sure, it rides well, does it?
Honestly, it rides so much better than I thought it would.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's actually quite comfortable to ride.
Cool.
But usually I have like a full-size touring bike with panniers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I just did a bike tour in Korea. I went all over the country.
Man, you get around. That's awesome.
But yeah, I only started biking during the pandemic because I film hitchhiking is my job and it's what I like to do. But hitchhiking was too social for a few years. Like you're not supposed to be meeting a ton of people, and hitchhiking is in and out of cars all day. So that didn't seem like the right choice. So I bought a bike and rode across Canada as my pandemic activity, and now I switch it up between hitchhiking and biking, and now hitchhiking and biking on the same trip.
I had a buddy who he's from England, but he went and rode the Swiss Alps.
Oh yeah?
And
that would be a
that
challenge.
sounded terrible.
When I started riding,
like 600 miles or something. It's just something obnoxious.
When I started riding, I hated climbs. Like I started in Western Canada. I had to go over like the coastal mountains and the Rocky Mountains and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you go up to, what was it, like, I don't know, 1,400 meters or something like that on Rogers Pass. So about the same in yards. It's a big climb, but I don't know. So after all the riding I've done, I've kind of grown to like enjoy the long climbs. I think that makes me like a masochist or something like that. I like the pain.
I know that feeling all too well, man. When I still play soccer, and when I go, like, I run 1,000,000 miles per hour and like just beat the hell out of my body, but it feels good.
Yeah, something about when I get to the top of the hill, it's just like that was challenging but satisfying. You get that clear top, and then quite often you get a view at the top.
Yeah.
And then you get the downhill ride, and I just feel good after it.
Hell yeah, it's an accomplishment for sure. Well, this is a town square. That's a historic courthouse there.
Courthouse.
There's lots of stuff. If you'd like to go somewhere different,
the square will work. I'll probably go in the nice shady tree part here.
This area is cool.
And consider where I'm going next. Maybe grab a drink somewhere, and then figure out whether I have to go northeast, south, or west from this point.
Man, well, I wish you the best on your journey.
Thanks,
sounds
man.
like it's an eventful one.
Hitchhiking is always eventful. You never know what you're gonna get.
This looks like a decent
That's
spot.
perfect. Yeah.
There's an ice cream joint across the...
Is there? It's warm enough for ice cream, that's for sure.
We used to come up here and get ice cream every now and then.
Yeah.
Or Cool Beans is a decent spot.
Cool Bean coffee shop, or?
Yeah, it's a coffee shop there on the corner.
Oh yeah, okay. I got options.
Yeah, there's lots
Sweet.
of little stuff here for sure,
All right.
man.
Well, Travis.
Trevor? Awesome.
Nice to meet you.
Man. I hope your evening goes well, and
I hope so too.
Lord willing, they send you south.
Yeah, and if you want to keep in touch, you got my channel there.
Yeah.
You can make an account and even like chat with me here. Like I can kind of show you. See how like there's like the chat rolling through here. Like these is all people that are watching as we go. Like Travis is great.
Oh my gosh.
People from all over the world watching.
That's amazing.
They just interact with me as I hitchhike all over.
Too cool. Is that correct?
Twitch.tv/hitch. That's where you can find me.
Awesome.
Sweet.
This is exciting.
I'll grab my
man.
stuff out of the back and I'll be out of here.
Absolutely, dude.
Alrighty.
Have a safe trip, man.
Thank you very much.
Until the next time.
I hope so.
Wish I had some waters or something to offer you, but
Oh, it's all good. This square's got everything I could need.
it kind of does. Yeah, there's a grocery store like half a mile.
Oh, is there?
That way.
Oh yeah, I got everything.
If you should need anything.
Yeah. All right. See ya, man. Thanks again.
Take care.
You too. Travis, what a guy. All right. We're gonna go into the square here. I'll probably put it into shopping cart mode, just for the brief walk. Nice restaurant a few meters back. This one, a tequila bar.
Rincon 805 just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thanks for
Cool,
the,
dude.
12 months.
Hashtag
Thank you very
Sam.
much. I was just letting him pull it because my stuff was right next to his, where his vehicle was. Let me just pull this away from the road. Why are you yelling? Nice. Yeah. Nice. Okay. What the deal, huh? I think it was younger people just being like teenagers. I don't think that was a No, no, never mind. They just yelled, "I don't care anymore." That's more drama. I thought it was just, because it looked like a group of teenagers. Maybe not. Let's scope it out. It's none of my business. I'm not in this for the drama of other people's interpersonal stuff. Okay. I'll wear the helmet for safety, even though I'm not going to ride this bike into this square. We're just going to go in there. It's shady, and I'm going to rehydrate a little bit, and then we'll look at where we are and my options. I assume from here we can go northeast, south, or west. I assume. Place looks nice, though. Looks quite nice. Don't really need to do it up, but that's fine. I'm gonna fix my tape job on here. Okay, well, just don't fall off for a couple minutes here. All right, you guys, I'm gonna probably put you into shopping cart mode, which you haven't seen. This is my little fold-up bike. To put it in shopping cart mode, we just take this, go like this, tighten this. And then I can just push this like a little cart. It's kind of fun. I don't need any food or anything quite yet, so we might try to get one more ride, but back to Avon. Please no. Please no. Bulges out again? What do you got against bulges? Why are y'all anti-bulge? Hey.
A lot going on there, buddy.
Certainly do. I don't think you sounded too interested. You sound more disappointed in it. A lot going on. A lot going on. He was talking about the bulge. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not the smartest to leave my phone like that. Just push the seats up a little bit so it doesn't drag on the ground. There we go. All right, I'm gonna shopping cart you guys over to the little square over here.
Be on the other end.
It's the same guy. The lot going on guy. I didn't even have like a response. I'm like, I don't know how to respond to you. Look at that gazebo. I'm gonna sit on one of these benches near the gazebo here. Oof, that was an impact. The wheels aren't really soft, so when you hit anything, you got a good oomph. Sure. This one seems nice. Wait, I want to be in the shade. This one then, more shady. Okay. I can just keep you guys on the little mount here. Okay, we are in Medina. Nice looking little town. It is quite nice, isn't it? I'm kind of happy we came in here. This is backwards, so I'm not happy about going backwards. Looks like another full compass. Yeah, let me look at a map here. Okay. Because Hitch accidentally did? What did I do? Hitch randomly at me and chat goes with it? Did I randomly talk in chat accidentally? You tagged poor at Hager. What did my message say anything, or I just said at their name? You just type at Haggard and nothing. You know what you did. Okay. Let me look at a map. Okay, so we are in central Medina. Yeah, very much we can go north, east, south, or west. South back on 3, the direction we just came, which would be the way we get closer to our next Corning, Ohio. East on 18 to somewhere. North on 42 to Brunswick. West on, I guess, 57, turns into 18, direction Litchfield. Yeah, northeast, southwest. How to get back to Beaver Creek? We would have to, wait, not Beaver, Silver Creek. Did you say Beaver or Silver? Did I just read it wrong? We'd have to get back to New York State along the coast of Lake Erie. So a lot of northeast.
McGillicuddy just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Who dat? Mr. McGillicuddy with the 7-month Prime. Thank you. And it was I didn't actually read out the name. Rincon with the 12-month resub. Cool dude. Hashtag South. Hashtag South. That's where we want to go. That's how we progress. We're going back to Silver Creek. No, we're going to Corning, Ohio. Definitely not Corning, New York. After Silver Creek, we can walk over to Corning, New York. Please, no. No. Yeah, since we have just 2.5 hours daylight left, let's just do a 10-minute vote. And northeast, southwest, it is our second time in a row of having every single direction as an option. North is backwards, south is progress, east and west are wild cards. They can mean who knows. Okay. Start light run for 10 minutes and get out there. Ready to use the countdown. Yes, Hannibal, that's the plan. All right, countdown start 10 minutes. Oh, do we have a countdown command now? Is that new? Does it count down? Is the compass up? Oh god, it's so red. What does it look like? This is why I have the bulge, so I can
Hashtag South.
I can go like this and charge stuff while I'm sitting here. Who was that? Mike with the 500 South bits.
Cool,
that's a wonderful start. We're off to a great start. Thank you, Mike.
North, let's get back to Silver Creek, NY,
oh no, Zadem is cool is still here. I was hoping you were like European or something and you were in bed. Is it past your bedtime, please? It's really late and you're tired and you just want to go to sleep, isn't it? Zadem is cool. Thank you for the 100 bits, but also screw you.
Ziggy Shin cheered 400 bits. Hashtag East.
Ziggy, East. All right, Ziggy. Thank you for the 400 East bits.
Immediate 19 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South just to be nice.
I'm an idiot. You certainly aren't an idiot. South is the intelligent choice.
Zadam is cool.
That's where all the intellectuals
Hashtag
want
North,
us to go.
We need North.
No. Zadem is cool. Oh no. Guys, we need a strong South showing because Zadem is cool. They did this 100 bits at a time thing, and then in the final 2 minutes, they went 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits. Guys, I need help. ZM is cool is killing me here. Mike with the another 100 South bits. Thank you. Oh, I missed.
North tipped $25.
Oh no.
Thank you. Hashtag North FU for tagging me lol.
Team North. Sorry, I skipped some to read Mike's.
Care Bear Bonfire tipped $6.90. Thank you.
What do you mean?
Hashtag North.
Why are you
Sorry,
mad at me
I had a
tagging
bad
you?
day. I need to share the pain.
That should be like an honor. I barely at anyone in my own chat. You should feel special.
Cheered 100 bits.
It's a special moment we had, and you're just gonna throw it in my face. Care Bear Bonfire. Oh no.
cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
There's
Stop
so many
manipulating
noise.
us. We go
See,
north.
someone this morning was complaining because our first ride, 2 rides today were forward, but on our first ride today, someone was moaning. They're just like,
the smell is getting
no one's
strong.
gonna ever send you backwards.
go
This is
hashtag
dumb. You're never gonna go backwards.
Lorenzo
We go
underscores our
backwards.
cheered 100 bits. We are going hashtag South Beach.
It was a Zadem is cool with more 100 bits going the wrong way. Higher
Zadem is
than
cool,
planes
cheered 100
with the
bits.
100 South. Thank you.
Hashtag North.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. South, we need Team South. Lorenzo with the 100 South
cool,
bits.
cheered 100
Zadem is
bits.
cool
Hashtag North.
with the 100 North bits times 2 again. Ugh.
Thor Eve cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
The Weave, thanks for the 100 South bits. Sparkle Scout, you didn't choose a direction.
Sparkles Gal 81 cheered 300
What was that?
I'll be nice today.
Ohio.
Ohio took $5. Thank you.
Is this your song? Thanks for the 5 South. I appreciate it. Then stores. 1,000 South. Love to see it. South needs a comeback here. South needs a comeback. This is a 10-minute timer. I do need to note, don't try to snipe this right at the end. If you're if it doesn't process by the time our timer runs out, then it will not count. You're risking your donation, your bit cheer, being thrown into a void if you wait till the last moment, if it doesn't process in time. Once the time runs out, it's over. But we got Zadem is cool, another 100 North. I'm just going to go through yours. Another 100 from Zadem is cool, another 100 from Zadem is cool. Ah! Norwegian Grasshopper with the 100 South. Love to see it. Frap God with the 1,000 bits North. No! This is not going good. This is not going good.
Cool, cheered 100
But
bits.
Mike,
Hashtag
but
North,
Mike
North, be cool.
is in with 1,000 South bits. And Hunter Killer's in with 500 South bits.
Underscore Earl cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
Here we go. Now South is getting lit. Lincoln Hawk with 3,000 South bits. That's what we need. That's what we need to head forward, to have progress, to get towards our next corning. We need to get to our 2nd out of 8 corning.
Cool cheered 100 bits.
This trip is going to take a long time, isn't it? Barba with the 1,000 South bits. Yes. Oh no. Zadem is cool has scaled up to the 1,000 bit era.
Hashtag
no.
South, thanks for taking me back to my hometown, Hitch.
Is this your hometown, Lincoln Hawk? What a beautiful place. At least from a touristic being in the central historic square. It's really nice. Zadem is cool with the 1,000 bits times 2. Thank you, but screw you. Danger Tater with the 100 South bits. Thank you.
Hashtag North.
Chauncey Beto with the 500 North bits. Thank you and screw you. Mike with another 300 South bits. Mike, I appreciate all your self-support. It's very kind of you. Progress is needed. Ketel Hestvik with the 500 North bits.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits.
No. Nancy Elizabeth with the $25 South. You did it right. That's perfect. Nancy, I appreciate the support. Thank you for the South donation. That's a big one. That can carry us far. Team South, let's keep it riding. The music too. The Weave with the 100 South. Thank you, The Weave. That's the right direction. Uh-oh. Zadem is cool. Why? No. 1,000 bits times 2? Why would you do this to me?
$25. Thank you. Hashtag South I did it right.
Okay. Then Hidden Hybrid with the 100 West bits. I don't think you're going to catch up with the West. I would like to go to Cedar Point, though. That'd be fun. Mike with the South, I think it has a limit of 100 bits minimum. Just to stop, like, if people are just doing one at a time kind of spam. Chauncey Beto with the 100 North bits.
Hashtag North.
Or 500 North bits. No, that's rude. Sparkles Gal with the 100 South bits. Thank you. Capital Markets with the 100 North bits, no thank you. Zadem is cool, another
bits. See the point this way, hashtag west.
No! Ah. Why?
Zadem is cool, cheered 100 bits.
South.
Hashtag go north.
Please, South. Zadem is cool, is just, oh. Yeah, he's hard carrying the Norse. This might be 2 rides to the north in a row. Just solo. Oh no.
Cheered 500 bits. Hashtag north.
South, no. What is the score? And how much time do we have left?
Sparkles Galati 1 cheered 100
No.
bits. Hashtag south. See what happens when you put us into own hands. Capital Market cheered 100 bits. Let's steal the hashtag north.
How much time? 1 minute? Oh no. If anyone really wants South, now's the time to bring it back.
North is cool, be cool.
Don't wait till the last second if you're gonna, because we can't count it once the timer runs out. I don't know how much North is winning by, but North is currently winning.
North, yeah.
Ah! Oh no. I'm not even reading them all out, it's just Zadem is cool going. Tons of bits north, tons of bits north. Is this bell like The Undertaker? I have to go backwards. T minus 1 minute.
100 bits. Hashtag west.
Hashtag west. West. Wait.
Zadam is cool. Cheered 1,000
Wait.
bits.
We have life.
North.
Like Brian's way behind, but we have Berba with the 5,000 South bits. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Team South, we can do this. I already went backwards 1 ride. Are we gonna have to do it again?
Mary interscore and
But we're probably like almost out of time here.
500 bits. Hashtag South.
Oh my god. Mikey, you didn't do the you didn't add a direction. Nancy, thank you so much for the 25 South. Lincoln Hawk with the 5,000 South. Ah! What happened?
100 bits.
What is it?
Hashtag east, hashtag west. Which one does it count?
Which direction? Is it south?
1,000 bits. Hashtag north.
Did we do it?
Zadam is cool.
Do we bring it back?
400 bits. Hashtag north.
Was that a collaborative effort at the end from Team South to beat Zadem is cool with the solo carry of the Northers?
Bits. Hashtag north.
Someone forgot hashtag. They were Team South though.
Bearbar cheered 5,000 bits.
That was a very late surge. Yeah, who said that? Yeah, Cider. Whew. Oh my god. My heart. I should wear a heart rate monitor while we do that. Ah. Oh my god.
Mary underscore and underscore scripture tipped $6.
That was intense. That was intense. Oh my god. Did I forget? No, Lancey, you did it perfectly. It was someone else that forgot. It was Mike. Mike had done a lot of South support in this one, but right at the end there, they did 2,000 South bits or 2,000 bits, but they didn't include a direction. So imagine if North won by like less than 20 and it was all just that one. They forgot the hashtag because Mike had been doing only South, so I assume that was a South. It was supposed to be a South cheer. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, how do I get South out of town? That is insane. Okay, Brian is slow.
Ravi underscore 777 cheered 2,000 bits. Hashtag South.
So someone did 5,000 of that? No, I think Bearbug got the South. Oh, they didn't do the hashtag. They did South, but they didn't do hashtag. Did that not get counted, or did that get counted as a side?
Danger cheered 100 bits. Might be too late to vote, but that was so fun.
That was stressful. Fun is subjective. Danger. Thanks. Danger? Danger. Yeah, I like that name. That's good. Thanks for the 100 bits. Whew. What donuts after? That's just my text-to-speech catching up. Brian, the text-to-speech dude, just takes a while to say each one, and there's a lot of them in a small amount of time. That's why this is happening all afterwards. It's just, he fell behind, and now he's catching up. Okay. Got mine in before? Yes, you did. You did. Okay, I need a drink of water. Oh my God, that was my soul. Ugh. Close battle won by $5. Insane. Ah. That was a masculine scream. If you didn't know. All roads lead to Worcester. All right, hopefully. Well, we'd be very lucky to get to Corning today, but all right, that was crazy. Okay, now south again. And likely when we catch a ride south, it'll be going to Seville, like where we just got a ride north, and then we have to vote again. See, the thing about this, and people complain, they're just like, it's so hard to make progress, because like we can go like 10 miles in the right direction, then 10 miles back, then 10 miles in the right direction. And like, yes, but that's like, it wouldn't, like, this is inspired by Twitch Plays Pokemon, and like part of what made that exciting, literally what made that exciting, is that you'd fail, like you'd end up getting sent back a lot, or like lose progress, or like they'd release your Pokemon into the wild, so you'd lose a critical Pokemon to your team. We have to go backwards at times. Whew. All right. Yawn boring. Like, that was, you've kind of hard carried Team North for the past 2 rounds. Again, Zadem is cool. I respect you. I, like, greatly dislike you, but I respect you. But yes, I know you want anarchy, and you fought hard for it, and you got it on the last ride. I was hoping you were gone, so we could have maybe gotten an easier forward hitch. But, you know, we had to do this -1. What time zone are you in? So I can, like, plan my day around not streaming around you? Can I hitchhike around your time zone? Yeah, I gotta see how far south, like out of town, I gotta ride to find a decent spot to hitchhike. It didn't look like there was that much like good shoulders, so we'll see. It's also very busy right now. Well, it's 6. We'll see if it winds down. Probably by like 7, it'll be pretty chill. To the homeless people in this park. I feel like because of the bike and stuff like that, the backpack maybe gives off homeless vibes. It's kind of a weird backpack. I do have to fix it also. I need to grab a piece of tape because this little magnet here is falling off. But because of the bike, I probably give off less homeless vibes. Also, I'm clean right now. I don't know if I look clean, but I am clean right now. Let me look at a map of the road networks here to see where to get our ride south down, was it Route 3? You hitch at night? No. Once the... Wait. You have a founder's badge? How do I do this? /followage. Is that how you do it? Followage? When did you follow the stream? April 25th, 2018. Wow. April 10th was my first stream. Wow, very OG. Huh. Oh, it was exclamation point. I did it /. Okay. Sorry, I don't see that many founders badge popped up, so I'm like, hold up. I didn't even answer your question. I just came up with my own question. Okay, that's crazy. Very cool. Account creator is April 1st. It's your mom, isn't it? No, my mom's username is Mama Bear 70. Okay. What did they even ask again? Where are they? Sorry, I feel bad for not actually answering your question and just being like, you have a founder's badge? Where is it? Mr. McGillicuddy. Yeah, once the sun sets, I'm done hitchhiking. That was I might have even answered it, but I got confused there. All right. Whew. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at a map of where I'm going. That's a question founder should know. Well, like, you can go through your founder ones, and like, if someone hasn't been in your stream for like years or something like that, you can like go through. I just have never gone through my founders and like cleared out people that haven't been in the channel for 5 years or something like that. Fall April 12th, 2019. Nice TwitchCon Berlin trip. Yeah, sounds right. Someone called me a simp. Probably some dirty #Norther that are up to no good. Literal real life villains called you a simp. So disregard what they're saying. You're a good person, Nancy. That's a Twitch employee. No, I know him. We've met. I followed you during your long breaks at times, thinking you quit streaming. I have taken very long breaks. I understand unfollowing. This is totally understandable. Time to bed. Good luck on the rest of the day. See you tomorrow. Hannibal, thank you for the help. Did you implement the timer thing? Yeah, if you did, thank you. Now our timer counts down rather than up. That's much more dramatic, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need. Who's our NA mods? We need more NA mods. Because I need help with this whole compass widget, because I am smart in some ways and dumb in other ways. And stream, like server-based stream stuff, widgets and stuff, is unfortunately one of the things I'm not blessed with intelligence with. But all my like mods that handle my tech stuff are all European. What's up with that? Europeans seem to be smart. Wyver needs to sleep. And Wyver's gone this weekend. What am I gonna do with myself? I don't know what to do. We'll have buttons for you if you look in DMs. Okay, tonight I'll try and sort it out. And maybe like come tomorrow I can practice running it myself. So I can be an adult. I can be a grown-up and make my own grown-up things. Okay, I still haven't looked at a map. I keep saying I'm gonna look at a map and see where I'm going to not hitchhike. No, okay, I am hitchhiking, but I'm gonna ride my bike to the spot that I can hitchhike. I love this trip. All right, Medina, South Seville. Hopefully further, but I'd say it's likely to Seville. I like the votes using Bix to pick where you go. Nice, but where do you find that? I hired a widget developer to make it. And then he proceeded to try and scam me out of a bunch of money. But he did build the core of this, and then Wyver took it under his reins to take the shell of this widget and make it actually functional. This stream would not be the Twitch plays if I didn't have Wyver helping me. Get to Corning, Ohio yet? I was working on it, and then I got sent back north. But now we're going south again next, so. Royalties? I think Wyver is like due some royalties here. I'll respond to your DMs today. We can discuss. Okay. So, maps, satellite view. Because Medina just kind of like, we're in the center here, but it kind of like immediately turns into suburbia, but the main street is just not, like, it's just gonna be so much local traffic, people going home. Like, it is kind of later rush hour. So I'm probably just gonna have to ride down 3 till I kind of get to the edge. What would be counted as the edge? I don't even know. Around the golf course, Brothers Antique Mall. Is there any shoulders along here? Maybe after the roundabout? There's no shoulder there. There's no shoulder there. There's no shoulder there. Or there. That's not enough. Because after the roundabout, in theory, would be good because they'd be going slow. The city limit sign. So, like, yeah, I want to get to the edge of town so you get traffic that's actually going somewhere. But the other thing is I need somewhere where a car can pull over. If it's you know, good traffic flow and cars that in theory should be going to the next location, but there's zero shoulder, I can't really hitchhike there. There's no room to pull over. Did Travis ever show up in chat? Well, it hasn't been that long, so he hasn't yet, but... Oh, he just did? Did he? Or is that mentioning something else? Travis showed up for class? Wait, what's their username? Hannibal Chopsticks added countdown timer. Yeah, I was asking if he did that, so that's cool. Because we were counting up using the hitchhiking timer for a long time. Sutton T839, what'd they say? Sorry, it's hard to find in a specific chat. Regardless, Travis, thanks for the lift. Welcome to Twitch. We just did the vote and I am going south now, so I'll be riding my bike to the south edge of Medina here and heading back the way. So you took me north to Medina from like Seville, I'm probably saying that wrong, and now I'm gonna head back south that direction, hopefully even further than that, but we'll see who picks me up. Whew. Oh, got a fat bike. I think it's an e-bike. But yeah, it was a pleasure riding with you. Thanks for the conversation, thanks for the ride. What a guy. I'm gonna try and remember that username, Sutton T. Travis shows up here occasionally to say hi. I would like to remember that. Occasionally we'll get someone who picks me up to join the stream. I would say it's a minority of the people that pick me up, but it happens enough. But it's always cool when it does. But yeah, thanks again, Travis. So I was looking at, maybe I should just ride south and just see what I see. Because I was trying to scout out like a good shoulder to hitchhike on. But the issue with these like regional roads here is they're narrow. They're quite narrow. About there. Like there kind of has enough room, but I don't know what the speed would be. We'll probably not have enough time to react. Is that?
Nancy
Hey!
Elizabeth gifted a tier 1 sub to Sutton 893. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Nancy, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Sutton T. Travis, so I don't know if you're still here, but you've been gifted a sub. And what that means is part of the monetization of the stream is we have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour. Now you don't have to watch ads, you get channel-specific emotes, some fun stuff like that. And that was all gifted from Nancy. That's very kind of you. Now Travis can no longer give rides. That's true. Travis can't come and pick me up now. Travis is now a viewer. If you are still here, Travis, one of our rules, as this channel has grown, is like I get offers for rides from people that watch the stream, but the point is to show, the point of the stream was to show people what hitchhiking is like. And it's not really hitchhiking if people watching the stream decide to leave their house knowing where I am to come pick me up. That's like planned at that point. You want that spontaneous, like what happened when you picked me up on the side of the road there. Very cool. But yeah, you are now a viewer, so you are no longer allowed to pick me up anymore. Okay. You'll use your shower and laundry when he's still here next week. Yeah, I'm hitchhiking back and forth between Medina and Seville for years. Could happen. Okay, just south of the roundabout is like a business entrance, but that's probably not good enough. I either will get you to Corning the quickest. Oh, Route 83 where I was on earlier today. Route 83, that's west of here, isn't it? Yeah, it is just west of here. Okay. Because yeah, we're on Route 3. Oh, it connects with 83 in Worcester. And then we can stay on 83. Yeah, okay. In a town like Worcester for Memorial Day, I bet it's a big deal there. When's Memorial Day? This weekend? Back to Medina. Travis, hashtag North. The hashtag North team is a bunch of scoundrels. Okay, sorry, still just looking at a map here to figure out where the heck I'm going. Maybe after this intersection there's a nice pull-out. There's a distinct lack of places with shoulders that cars can pull over on. So narrow. The heck? Worcester Pike. And it's so busy, it's just not gonna feel actually really nice riding the bike on this road. Disappointed in Team West? Well, Team West, like, we had clear south being forward, north being back, and west and east were options, but they didn't have a strong showing because they weren't really, like, under these circumstances, either people are like, they want progress or they want to send you backwards. The ones that are kind of just like in the middle, neither forwards nor backwards, they have less like emotional impact, so I think people vote for them less. But west would have worked because, yeah, we could have got to 83. Well, maybe, no, that's a turn lane. That wouldn't work. Where do I hitchhike? Not sure. We can just start riding south though. 6:30. So, like, it's probably busy, like, coming into town and leaving town right around now, but probably in about 30 minutes, well, 37 minutes, like around 7, it should slow down a little bit in the evening, which I'd prefer if it's a bit on the narrower side for hitchhiking. I suspect there'll still be, like, decent traffic flow. What I do have to do real quick is tape one thing here. It shouldn't take long. I think I know where my tape is. Sure, going as far as the traffic circle, there's a residential road a block west that gets that far. A block west. Oh. I see what you mean. Just take the residential road down on the west side. What's it? Lawrence Street? Yeah, we could do that. I did see like on the main street that they were coming up, like it was recognized as a bike route, like there's bike infrastructure and there's signs being like a picture of a bike and it's like keep 3 feet or whatever, like 1 yard, like give space. But yeah, might as well just take the residential road. I think that is smart. You're thinking. Will we never let you reach your destination? Will you remain forever in limbo in this country? Hitchhiking, so you're like, well, I do like hitchhiking. I've been hitchhiking 10 years and I am almost 30. I've been hitchhiking 1/3 of my life already. So, who knows? Well, realistically, as a Canadian, I think I can only spend 6 months in one go in the United States. I might be able to apply for an extension. That gives us till like, okay, June, July, August, September, October, November, mid-November to get where hopefully I finish by then. How much do you weigh? 155 pounds I think I'm at right now. I'm pretty lightweight. You can tell by how much loose fabric there is. Do I want it? Okay, because as an alternative, if I go down the main road, then I can scout out places as I go, and if one place just pops out as an ideal hitchhiking spot, even though it's a bit more in town, I could do that. But I don't think that's going to happen. But maybe there? I could hitchhike at, like, there's a little turning thing there, maybe there? But it's like a crosswalk, that would be kind of awkward. There's a, 6 months in order to keep provincial health care. Oh, is that just traveling anywhere, though? Not just US? This is the nice part. It's really nice. I'm kind of happy when it came right into Medina, like right into the center. And I got lucky because Travis he detoured to take me here. So I never really ask people to detour. If they offer, I will like, they have to give me a little bit of like insistence that they're okay to do it, because I'm like, no, you don't have to do it. I feel bad. They're already going out of their way to help me. BP, like maybe there? Or Hartford? Okay, so let me navigate to this area, and at this point we're getting closer to the end of town. And I could just ride from that point on. So, here. Oh, you just ruined it. Changed my destination. Bug. Southos don't eat their vegetables. Don't talk smack about team #South. Those are the good guys. Literal protagonists. Southers wear socks with sandals. I wear socks with sandals. Got a problem with that? Also, my sandals have clips. They clip into my bike pedals. They're Shimano SBD sandals. Okay? What you got against socks with sandals? Also, they got some K-Kona music. Zdemiscool's the real protagonist? No, he's the antagonist. Learn your story structure. I don't think that's the right word, but you get the point. Okay, sorry. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. I just wish there was a nice shoulder after that roundabout. That'd be a perfect spot, because you're like past all the stuff. There's a little business entrance kind of after it, but it's just not going to be enough space probably. At that point, we're just like so close. Okay, no, we're not so close. We still have a decent little bit. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's go Hartford Drive, and then that's kind of far enough out. So I'm gonna go there. 13 minutes. Yeah. Start.
Head northwest, then turn right.
Yes, ma'am. So we're going that way. So I get my bearings here. So that's north, right? Yeah, that's the tequila bar. And then that way. And then, oh, we're doing some bobbing and weaving. Wait, why don't I go that way? Oh, I can go that way. It's complicated. 6:30, all goes quiet. That's Ohio. Well, we'll see once we get on the road. US Highway 42 is what it wants me to get on. Okay, so I could just... And then south on Circle Drive and Lawrence Street. Why don't I just get on the main road and take it for a second, because I don't mind riding on the road. Because otherwise I gotta do like a bunch of left, right stuff, and that's just gonna confuse my brain. I'm a simple man, what can I say? So south on South Court Street till Ivy Hill Lane. Gotcha. I'm gonna forget that. Okay. Might be stuck in this town till morning, who knows? Totally could be. We have 2 hours till the sun sets, maybe just under. Actually, I don't know. Oops. South, the proper way, or chat looping? South is the way to the next Corning, Ohio. Yes. That was a nail biter finish. It was within $5, and like North had a commanding lead till like the final minute. South had a hard comeback. Oh, it was stressful. Has that sling pack. Jay Streezy actually recommended this one. It's decent. Well, we got it because it fits the iPad mini that we're trying to use for certain broadcasting things, but I have not used it successfully at all. I've found it to be quite annoying to use. So I haven't really used it. Rip $800 Canadian, which is like $3 US. We've had some really close votes on the directions. Like our last hitchhiking day, we were still in upstate New York at like the last exit there. There's a Love's there. And that vote was 60 cents to go forward. Like the difference between them was 60 cents. So it was within $1. We almost went backwards. Jay Streezy, that guy's the homie. A few things I've gotten on Jay Streezy's recommendation, so kudos to that guy with his, he tries a lot of streaming tech. This little speaker, which I've actually had, you know, it's been quite convenient to use. I got that on his kind of, well, I just saw he was using it. He didn't specifically be like, hey Hitch, you should get this, but I'm just like, that looks convenient, and it can clip onto things that aren't my belt loop, because that's kind of annoying to do. And, oh yeah, tape. Crap, sorry. Let me actually do that. I'm so distracted. It's been exciting. I'm taking advice from Jay. What's wrong with Jay Streezy advice? What kind of advice did he give you that you regret? Did something go wrong? Why, really, I haven't heard about? I feel like it's story time. Thought I had tape. There it is. Do 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 do. Okay. Nothing? Because I give him advice? Yeah, you do, don't you? You give us all advice. What would we do without you? Should I carry on black trash bags? These aren't black trash bags. They're lightweight barrel bags. I don't know. They kind of look like trash bags. I'll give you that. Some dude in Texas just makes this external frame backpack thing that I've, definitely used for an ulterior kind of thing than what it's intended for using. It's designed to be like, actually like a comfortable external frame backpack. External frame backpacks are not really popular in this day and age. Internal frame backpacks are all the rage. But for this, the external frame makes it a lot easier for me to strap it onto the bike. And actually, so the intention, if I get rid of all my, which I probably should now because I'm not using them, all my backpack-based streaming stuff, like my Bella Box and my iPad mini, like not get rid of them, but just mail them home because I'm not using them, I could probably get down to just 2 of these little black garbage bag looking things. And if I get down to 2 of these little black garbage bag looking things, when I'm hitchhiking and going into stores and stuff, I can actually strap the folded up bike onto my backpack instead, because this frame here, that slides up easily, like this high, and I'll have a crazy looking backpack, but I won't have to have like backpack and carrying the bike and stuff like that. So when I'm hitchhiking, when a car stops, I can pick up 1 bag, Although there will be times where that 1 really tall bag might be more awkward than 2 smaller bags, technically. But anyway, that was the intention with this, is to actually have the bike strapped onto the backpack when I need it. And that still is the intention, I just haven't been able to do that. Top bag to hang on the bike when it is mounted. The top bag? Hang on the bike when it is mounted. Couldn't you modify the top bag to hang on the bike when it is mounted? I don't know what you mean. It's probably a me problem though. Okay, once I close this up, we should be getting the bike back into bike mode and riding south to find a ride out of town. This would be probably a decent spot to finish the day as far as like getting something interesting, like local food, not just fast food that you get at highway junctions. Be able to take it off the frame as it is on now and hang it off the bike. Take it off the frame it is on now and hang it off the bike. I still don't know. I just feel slow right now, maybe. So show me Old Square again. I really like this place. Maybe this is why I've loitered here a little longer than I was planning. It's nice. And also I'm in the shade. It just feels cool, relaxing. Close. Okay, so I will switch you guys to the little selfie stick just to show you how we get this set up. Because I can do it while you're mounted on there, but it's you won't be able to see. Take on, bag off, put bike on backpack, put bag on bike. Oh, put bag on, well, okay. The thing is, it seemed easier to just put the bike on the bags because I'd only be putting the bike on for like a hitchhiking purpose or quickly going into a shop, then I'll be taking it out and riding it. So, like what you're trying to say, put the bag on top of the bike rather than vice versa? Is that what we're trying to do? Okay. So. I'll start it from a full fold again, just because, or maybe I'll let the fan, oh, never mind, they're going that way. And just to show the whole unfolding process. This is a bike in compact hitchhiking mode, or going into shop mode. Well, it was in shopping cart mode. That's kind of how I take it in the stores now. I used to just carry it, but now I'm doing the shopping cart thing because it's kind of convenient. Anyway, I'll show you how we get this set up. All right, 3, 2, 1. Done. I love this bike. Yeah, it's so fun. All right. Is that straight? Yeah. See.
Turn left toward South Court Street,
hey.
Then turn left onto South Court Street.
Where's my magnets? Is it not on? No, it's not. What are you doing, bug? Magnets? What are you doing? Why are you not wanting to connect? What has changed since last time? Is it because the seat's twisted? It's like it's a little bit, but not much. Okay, maybe it's just that. Okay. I'm still not like, it works really good, it feels stable, but the method I have for strapping the bike on just takes a little bit more time than I'd like. Seen 1 minute bike unfold, like 3 seconds. Is there a design for a bike like that? Or you just think there will be one at some point? Like, I think it's possible. The Brompton design is like quite an old one. It's been around for a long time. They've updated it, but the same core, I think, like how it folds, has stayed, I think, the same for decades here. I'm got a rigid pack that locks into a base made for the back of that bike, of a bike. Maybe. I haven't seen one. They make bike mounts for this Brompton. They clip onto this thing. Front handlebar bag. The thing with Bromptons is they don't necessarily like promote using the back rack that much because of how the bike works. When you want to put it in kickstand mode, like you want it to stand up on its own, the way you do that is by folding the back tire underneath itself. Oh, okay. All right. Reach for the sky. Got, ooh, auto exposure lock, and I zoomed in. Oops. Who unfolds in 6 seconds. That's really impressive. I doubt, I kind of have doubts about how secure his frame bolts are, if that makes sense. I feel like it like puts it together, but it's not actually like secured. Because that's like the longest part when I'm folding it, is like to get the little C clamp bolts, put them in place, and then spin the little thing. It's hard to do that really, really quickly. I feel like I'm probably not supposed to ride in the park. How a post VODs from an iPhone? How you post VODs from an iPhone? What do you mean? How do I post VODs?
Turn left onto South Court Street.
Yes, ma'am. Working on it. This stream is brought to you by Duncan. Yeah. I'll wait for there to be a gap in traffic here, then we'll head her south. I don't actually think there ever will be a gap in traffic, so that's fine. I got waved in. Motoring. I can squeeze through. I'm kind of thin right now, but I won't. Because the roads are narrow and I'm just going to annoy people. Still no chat while riding? Barely. iPhone or Android? This is an Android S24 Ultra.
Turn right onto West Smith Road.
But have you seen that ground? It's real nice.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Ivy Hill Lane.
And that's my current janky setup. I hit bump, hit brake. Kind of get squozed up there anyway. What called quality bitumen? Is that like an official word for asphalt? I like asphalt. It's a good word. Go get it. Car next to me. Bike route, Chippewa Rail Trail. Where does that go? Rail Trail? Like, this isn't so bad with this. This is actually a bike path. It's really, you know, is it the nicest bike path in the world? Not really, but it's fine. Alright, this town in, oh, you didn't tell me to turn. So I was supposed to turn. Anyway.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto West Park Boulevard.
Alright. Sorry for the shake. Just the cell phone was not really the best amount for it. The plan was to do all this cycling with an action camera, but my action camera based setups for this were very bad. So we haven't used them. Well, we did use them for the first day or two, but we haven't for a while. Ah! What is that? Hopefully I didn't... That was just a tiny little twist. It's mad at me again. Anyway, this works. We got, as long as we got the bike path, it's really not that bad. Well, that's the end of it. That's full lane. Doesn't mean you're not going to piss everyone off if you do that. Most lane, I think if people can pass, right? And then people can only pass when there's like a full lane of room to pass like you would a car. But what that creates is road rage situations. Now we can dial up. What's our bit rate? It says we've got 5,000 bit rate. Yeah, 5,000 bit rate. 4,000 bit rate. What does it look like? What's wrong with it? Stop for 1 sec. Good now? No. Hope it doesn't do that thing again, like The S24 when we were in Korea, it would work when I was stationary, but as soon as I started moving, the stream would just melt. It would just stop. And then as soon as I stopped moving, it would do that again. See what you guys see. But yeah, I know it's not great.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
It's only bad when you're riding. Well, that sounds like the same issue we had in South Korea, which is a phone should work when you're moving. Oops. If it doesn't, then there's an issue with it. Still heading in the right direction. This is south, yeah. This is apparently a Chippewa Rail Trail cycling route. And it says stay straight. Interesting. Oops. Well, anyway, I was going to take the residential neighborhoods, but we're taking the main route out. So this is south. I guess, like, even at this point now, we find a really good spot for hitchhiking. Might as well just do it now.
Turn right onto Hartford Drive.
Yeah, now I might as well just turn my navigation off because we don't need it. You just ride through stop signs. There's no stop signs on this road. There's lights, but it sounds like you're making things up. Or you're hallucinating. But the stream is pretty janky, so...
Turn right onto Hartford Drive, then you will arrive at your destination.
Yeah, I had it navigating me to this intersection because I'm like, yeah, anywhere after here I should start hitchhiking. So, yeah. Our issue is there's not much places with shoulders to stop on. Chicken picture frame contain more change today to the perfect still picture. Well, yeah, like the issue we had was as soon as we were moving, it'd go from, you know, plenty of bit rate and working fine to just completely cutting out. The moving picture requires more data to look clean. Like if I only have 1,000 bit rate stream and I'm in a very stationary place with not much moving things and not much like green foliage and stuff like that, then 1,000 bit rate stream that can actually look pretty good. But that 1,000 bit rate stream, take it on a bike going 30 kilometers an hour down a forested road, it's gonna look pretty bad. But it'll still be there, it'll just look really pixely. So, yeah, anyway, I guess I'll ride after this. Like, part of me is like I could just hitchhike on one of these turning lanes, because where does this actually turn into? Looks like a residential neighborhood. Okay, so here's McDonald's. Essentially after McDonald's, but again, I don't think there's any spot. It's the downside of these little tiny small highways. Some of them got no shoulder. Alright, McDonald's. Oh, missed it. It's a bit of a hard shoulder up here. Maybe. Take a look. Should have gone on the other part of the road. So after light's nice because, you know, the light changes, it slows them down. But yeah, like there's just not, like look how narrow it is still. Like they've got a soft shoulder, they could technically pull onto the little gravel and even onto the grass, but and like a little road like this isn't really super big enough to catch someone. Maybe up here at this junction? No. And yeah, we're up to the roundabout up here already, so. After roundabout's nice because cars have to slow down when they come out, but again, there has to be somewhere to pull over. I guess they could pull into that entrance of this housing development. We'll see if the little businesses after the roundabout are good, because, well, that's big, but now we're right before a junction. You don't want to be right before a junction, as you will lose traffic on the other side of it. Well, they most look like they're staying on 3. Most. So I could do it here. They'd hopefully see me as they leave the roundabout. It's not super small. It's not particularly big either. I think that'll work well enough. Just stand right at the beginning. I think that'll do. Place closed for the day? Yeah, the business. It's like a flower place. So. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. The traffic's slow off the roundabout. That's good. Yeah, I'd like more room, but that's fine. It'll do. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Mostly don't do it. Use towards Akron. Well, I don't want to, but I don't really get a choice. You guys decide where I hitchhike. Silver Creek would be backwards. Silver Creek would definitely be backwards. We've already hitchhiked out of that town twice because you guys sent me back into it after I got out of it. Gonna get a lot of traffic. Like, I think it would be a decent amount of traffic. It won't be as busy as when I was hitchhiking north to get to this town, because now we're just turning around and hitchhiking the back way. Pretty wealthy area not far. LeBron has a home there. Really? What direction? It does look like a nice area around here. Alright, it's ride number 4 of the day. We're going for. Probably don't have time for a 5th, but you never know. If we get picked up quick, we might. Alright, let's see what I can get for my time for the takedown. Alright. Are you ready? Do. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. No, I missed my. Wait, I forgot to move this up. I need to prepare the bike for the takedown. Okay, anyway, there we go. Bike's in hitchhiking mode. Actually, the sun's at a nice spot. We'll be side lit. It's good lighting. None of us are getting blinded by the light, is what that does, which is good. A little bit of oh, I'll show you the spot I haven't really showed you what we're looking at. That pole and sign are a little bit impeding. Anyway, cars coming around here. They'll see me pretty decent. They're going slow around the roundabout. And they pass me. And they've got a reasonably big spot to pull into. Okay, helmet off. And I'll take this off too. They're not gonna buy their phone out. So I can read chat better. But now I got a bulge in my pocket. Okay, so back at it. Ride number 4. What time is it? 7:09. We got hour 20 or so on sunsets. No. Yeah, we're good. Wait, where am I trying to go? Like, I guess. Seville. We want to go past it, ideally. Creston. Worcester. Worcester is pretty much where we'd like to get to, but it'd be hard to find a ride there from here, I think. Thirsty. Next break in traffic, we are getting a drink. I got plenty of water. I just gotta get it. There. This would be good, Cambridge. It would be amazing. I'm really curious. The issue is right around Seville, like there's a big interstate junction. A lot of people are gonna be like going somewhere different from there. There's always a chance like someone picks me up and they're going to that junction and going somewhere positive. But like even if they went, like as I've been told, 83 is the perfect way to get all the way down. But like 3 is pretty much the same at this point. Because at Worcester, that's where they connect 83 and 3, and then we can continue on 83 past Worcester. But I don't know if it'd help. Well, maybe just so we're not in Seville. A3 is good. Better than the 3? Is it a little bit closer to Worcester if they were going on 71 but could drop me off at the junction with 83? Then West would take you to Columbus for better or worse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that would be better. Well, certainly not going all the way to Columbus, but maybe there's a junction somewhere along the way that would be better. I don't know. How long do you have to wait before someone picks you up on average? Worldwide average wait time is probably just over 20 minutes. I think on this trip we've been more in like 30 some odd minute average wait time. It could even be like more like 40 minutes average. I feel like it's been on, in general, a little bit slower. nothing crazy, but can't even get on someone south of you. Lol, no ramp. Wait, what's so? Oh, and that's not 71. That's 76. Yeah, I got my interstates mixed up. But that would connect with 71, wouldn't it? I forget where 71 is in relation to here. I picked the one hitchhiker, but I'd pick you up. You don't look like psycho. Hey, thank you. Non-psychotic looking hitchhiker. That is kind of the goal. As shallow as it might sound, your appearance is important when you're hitchhiking. Now, you could look like whatever and you'd eventually get picked up. There are people that will pick up every single person regardless of what they look like. But if you look at the, you know, like, in a grander statistical kind of model of it, looking clean, presentable, and friendly is gonna bring your average weight down substantially. People are gunning it. Well, they're accelerating after a roundabout, so it's a 45-mile-an-hour zone. So they're going through a roundabout at like 20, so they're accelerating up to the normal speed again. People always say that when I'm standing on a interstate on-ramp, or like a highway on-ramp, like, man, people are really not picking up for you. They're just gunning it. I'm like, well, they should be. They're supposed to be getting up to 70 miles an hour so they can merge into traffic going the same speed of traffic. If they're not gunning it, well, they're kind of doing it wrong. Ever tried to do the same route twice? Not that we're thinking about it. Trust the bomber disheveled and one dressed nicely clean shaven. I haven't, but we've talked about it, just kind of as a social experiment. You'd have to do like a large enough sample size to make it like relevant, because like you can have a day of hitchhiking in great spots and have really long wait times, or you could do the same route the next day doing the exact same thing and just get picked up instantly every time. There's a lot of just chance with it, but you just need a large enough sample size to like even out the randomness, or the, yeah. Truck's full. It was Camoon with the 6-month primary, so thank you. Kind of social experiment, what do you want to do about it? Like, we talked about that exact one where like we kind of have averaged out just how I prefer to hitchhike, average wait time. But what would it be like if we did it in a different demographic? I think especially it's just looking a lot rougher. Because we've seen some hitchhikers that look really rough around the edges, and I'm kind of curious how long they're waiting. Probably a long time. On average. Can't judge people by what you see. Oh, but people do, whether consciously or subconsciously, you do. Even if you say you don't, you do. I can't smell you before stopping. I've showered this morning, so I'm actually clean, and my laundry was done yesterday, so I'm as clean as I get, actually. If someone picks me up today, it's their lucky day, because I am actually clean for once. Like the nod you do, fast, kind of respectful thing. Yeah, it's just me. I make eye contact, I give him a little nod. Sometimes I give him a little nod and a little 2-finger wave. Goal is just like friendly, like someone you'd actually want to sit next to. Where are you going? Currently we're heading to Corning, Ohio, then we're heading to Corning, Minnesota, then we're heading to Corning, like Arkansas and Kansas and Iowa, maybe? Anyway, we're going to all 8 Cornings. Town's called Corning in America.
Joe Darper just resubscribed for 17 months. Hey Trevor, I'm loving the streams.
Let me see what you said there. Joe DePoe with the 17 months they get. Hey Trevor, loving the streams. Hey, glad you're enjoying the streams. Thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Wow, look at this funky thing coming up. Not that. That. Corning, Minnesota, close to Twin Cities at all? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Cross US Sport, and they asked you your reason to visit. They say visit all 8 Cornings. This was one of the strangest but best US border crossings I've ever done. So I went through US Customs at the airport. And they asked me where I was going, and because when I first crossed into the US, I was going to Denver. And like, where's your final destination? I'm like, Ithaca. And they're like, what are you doing in Ithaca? I'm like, well, it's right next to a town called Corning, and I'm doing a trip where I'm going to all 8 towns called Corning in America. And he's just like, why? And I'm just like, oh, I do like travel broadcasting on Twitch. And he's just like, Twitch? You mean Justin TV? And at that point, I'm just like, wait, what? It's like a short circuit. Because obviously he knows Twitch if he's, references Twitch as Justin TV. So my US Customs agent clearly knows what Twitch is. And he's like, so you do like travel streaming? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, what travel streamers do you know? And I listed a few people. Anyway, it turns out he knows Jake and Bake or something. And then I told him who I was, and he's like, oh, I've seen your streams. I watched you like hitchhike to Las Vegas last year, like the Twitch shot. And I'm just like, yeah, that's me. So my US Customs agent, I wouldn't say he's like a regular in my stream, but he has watched my streams. Anyway, that was the easiest US Customs ever, because usually they're pretty strict. But yeah, we chatted actually like for a decent amount of time just about like random Twitch stuff. But like when I got there, it wasn't busy. There was like 3 agents open, but like other people would shuffle through as another person kind of came up, so that we weren't holding up the line. And then it started to get more busy, and we were just small talking about Twitch and stuff like that. So yeah, we're both like, we should probably go. And then I went, but yeah. Corning, Ohio is about 500 people. Yeah, so it's gonna be a very lit place, I think. It's gonna be lots going on, festivities. I was surprised at how like nice Corning, New York was. That was a real nice little, technically a city, but only with a population of 10,000 people. As a kid, my dad would hitch his way to work every morning. I'll still occasionally meet people that have done that, like pick me up. They're like, "Yeah, I used to hitchhike to work," and then like, it sounds terrifying because you actually, oh. Hey, thanks for stopping. Where are you heading to?
I'm going to Wadsworth.
Wadsworth.
Where are you going to?
Like direction Worcester.
It's on the way.
It's on the way? Yeah, that would help me.
I can take you a few miles that way.
Sure, why not?
There's a truck stop down there. I don't know if that would help you.
Oh, on the, is that on the interstate there? Or is that? All right, well, I'll take it and see where we go. Yeah. Before I get in, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking in different countries. I have a camera with me. I don't have to point at you, but it is in my hand. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks, man. Do you want my stuff just in the back of the Jeep here?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. I don't know where we're going. This might not be a good idea. It might just be a few miles, but I just like getting rides, okay? Okay. Don't forget the water. Seems chill with the camera. Am I gonna be going back to the diner? Thanks again for stopping.
No problem. Do you know him too?
No, he probably just drove past me and was like, congrats, you got a ride.
Yeah, it's probably hard to get a ride around here. I don't know.
Like, I started this trip in Ithaca, New York, upstate New York. And it's been going pretty good. I think I'm averaging like 30 minutes to get a ride.
Really?
This was probably only 15 or something.
Where are you from?
I'm from Western Canada.
I'm from Australia, so...
I was going to say, you don't have an American accent.
What's in Worcester?
I'm actually going to a town called Corning in Ohio. That's just on the way. Next major. And then I'm going to a place called Corning in Minnesota, then Corning in Arkansas, then Corning. I'm going to every town in America called Corning. It's kind of a weird tree. I got stuck in a town called Corning in California a few months ago.
Yeah.
And it kind of like, I was hitchhiking to an award ceremony thing, made it so I couldn't run time properly. So this is like revenge.
Oh, at a Corning. Where is it near?
It's in the middle of nowhere, so very small place. So you're getting to like the 76th junction and you're turning.
I'm going away.
That way. So east. I'm gonna look at a map here real quick to see what, because I don't know the area that well.
If you're going to Columbus, this is your best bet to get on 71 and go south. It's just the main highway.
Yeah.
If you get to Worcester, it'll be harder. Well, I don't know. I don't know how far people take you.
Like it depends. Like sometimes interstate stuff can get complicated because the police are much more strict about that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just do like the on ramps, and usually it's fine. But I have had the police in Ohio be a little bit strict about it in the past.
Yeah.
It's been okay, but you know, it takes a lot of negotiation to for them to let me keep doing it. So 76 and east, to Wadsworth. Okay. Let me see. Where is Corning?
I'd take you further, but I have an appointment.
No worries, man. I wouldn't ask you to do that anyway.
I have to be somewhere.
Yeah. Wadsworth. It's a nice day to have the open top Jeep, though.
Yeah, I usually have a soft top on here, but this year I might just leave it off completely and just drive it when I don't.
Do you have
doesn't rain.
a garage for it? So
Yeah.
okay.
But we have two choices. If we go down here,
Yep.
It's 76 interchange, like the main. Or we can go. I could take you down to 71 just down the road. But it's either or, you know.
Yeah. No, I see that on my map here.
But I know up here there is a truck stop and it's nice, so you might be able to find someone. I don't know. Better than I would.
Yeah, just for variety's sake, I'll take it to Wadsworth. I can get south from there. It's not. That's probably fine. Are you just going into the town of Wadsworth?
Well, I'm actually going to Lowe's. I have to buy some lights to run back to Medina and install them.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to check out Wadsworth, I can take you there.
Sorry. Processing 1 second.
Yeah.
What do you think, guys?
I'm just thinking up here, though, you're more likely to find someone going south.
On the 71 here.
71. And get you closer to Columbus.
Or the 76, because there's no on-ramp on the 71 here, right? You have to go to the 76?
Yeah. But if we do, if we get on 76, 71's only like a mile down there.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And there is two truck stops down there.
Oh wait, no, I was there earlier. Okay. I'm doing a weird thing where every single ride I take, the people that watch this decide which cardinal direction to send me, like northeast, south, or west.
Yeah.
So I got a ride up to the town there, which was the wrong direction. Now I'm heading back in the right direction. I don't want to go back to that truck stop. I'll make it work. Let's go to Wadsworth. New place for me. And then I got that little fold-up bike, so no matter where you drop me off, it's easy for me to get around to where I be. So.
On the way to where we're going. So.
Yeah, because now you got stuff to do, places to be.
In Wadsworth, right by 76.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure which one is better.
That's a good question.
But what are you going to do tonight? Like, where do you?
Oh, I camp out at night. But yeah, I don't know around Wadsworth if either camp. But yeah, always find a place eventually. I start with high standards, try to find some nice woods to sleep in, and then if I don't find that, then slowly lower your standards till you're just behind a church or something.
Well, I'll show you in a second, but you'll see 76 up here in a second.
Yeah.
So it's either get out of here, you're more likely to get a ride south from here than Wadsworth, because Wadsworth's 5 miles the other way, east.
Yeah, and then, well, like, there's a southern route in there. Yeah. It just, a little east.
See, I never hiked.
The fastest way to hitchhike is to hop interstates. They're just, is sometimes unpleasant. So yeah, literally I was hitchhiking north here on the left. There's that wide shoulder on the left there. So I was there earlier today.
You went back that way?
Yeah, because people told me to go north.
I'm not sure why.
It's like, so the trip is like this is broadcast on Twitch, and it's like a Twitch plays thing where every single input I make is decided on the people that view. So some people want you to go forward, some people want to make you go backwards to make your life harder. And the hope is at the end of the day you eventually get to where you're trying to get to. But I've hitchhiked across America like probably like 6-7 times in my life.
Sure.
But I'm always just trying to go as far as I can and always hitchhiking in the right direction. So yeah, makes the day even more a mystery.
I'm gonna go the country way. 'Cause it's
Sounds good.
obviously that's 76. Where
Yeah, that's where I thought you were gonna go, but
do you ever get rides with the truck drivers?
I do. It's less and less common. If they drive for a company, the company almost certainly will have a policy about picking people up, and that's all like based on insurance liability and stuff like that.
Right. And they probably have cameras too, don't they?
For the bigger companies, they do, and the drivers hate them because it's like they kind of live in the truck, and your privacy is kind of invaded in that way. But if they're an owner-operator, like it's their truck, it's their rules, so they can do what they want. So, but I think that's a fairly small percentage of the trucks you see are owned by the driver and operated by the driver. Like most are driving for a company.
This road, if you just followed it, would take you downtown Worcester.
Yeah. So initially I was like, oh, I could take 3 all the way down to Worcester. Oh, I guess. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh well. We're going east now. Would you usually pick up a hitchhiker, or?
Actually, I would, because I used to work in Columbus the last 8 years, and I would drive back and forth every day. And I would
really?
see people randomly.
Yeah.
Usually I have so much shit in my truck that I can't make room for them.
Yeah.
And I would feel bad. So this is one of the rare occasions where I actually have a spare seat.
You got lots of room right now, yeah.
But my truck, I wouldn't be able to fit anyone in right now. The same problem, there's too much shit in there.
Yeah. Which part of Australia are you from? Sydney, okay. I've done 2 hitchhiking trips in Australia. The first one was Gold Coast to Perth, like through the middle.
Yeah.
And then the second one, Melbourne to Brisbane, and then up to like, went to Fraser Island. Yeah.
We had, I don't know if you knew about this, but this is 25 years ago where a guy was, Ivan Milat, he was abducting hitchhikers.
Yeah, someone actually brought that up in the broadcast today, yeah.
Actually,
which part of the country was
that? It was in New South Wales, like south of Sydney, between Sydney and Canberra.
Oh, okay.
He was getting them off the highway.
Yeah.
And then taking them to the forest where he lived.
Yeah.
And I've never seen again.
I've heard of that, yeah.
And it was, I think it was like, it was quite a
Okay. No, and there's several cases just like that in the U.S. here too. Like, I didn't realize that until I started doing this. I hitchhiked for 4 years before I ever filmed it. But when someone pulls over, if they did have bad intentions, the whole, like me telling them about the whole camera live broadcast thing, they probably wouldn't want the ride anymore. People want the camera, and I have no negative thought about owning a camera. But if someone was up to no good, they probably would turn down the ride due to the camera and stuff, I'm guessing. That's not to say there's no danger there, absolutely is.
No, he was famous for doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Got warned, don't do it. But obviously it was mostly backpackers from England or wherever. Pick them up in the middle of the night. That was that.
That's what hitchhiking's famous for.
Is it technically illegal though in some states?
In some states, Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and somehow most of Hawaii, except for the Honolulu region. And most of the time, the legality is based upon, essentially, so it's federally illegal to solicit a ride from a roadway, but generally a roadway is defined as the lane of traffic where traffic flows, so you can't stand like on this side of the white line, because now you're in the roadway, with the exception being if it's an emergency, like there's something that is an emergency. But some states have expanded the definition of a roadway specifically to make hitchhiking illegal. Like that's what Nevada did. They included anything conceivably close to any kind of public roadway as a roadway, and that made it, you know, federally illegal based on a state's definition of what a road is. But where you will get caught is like what I was talking about, the interstate stuff. You're not allowed to be a pedestrian on the interstate.
Yeah.
So usually you can get by if you stand near the start of the on-ramp before cars pick up speed, and before there's usually a sign on there that says no pedestrians, no bicycles, like that kind of thing. You just have to make sure you're before that sign.
So having said that, yeah, it might be easier in these country roads, you know, going south.
Like I usually only get rides like 10 to 20 miles at a time.
Yeah.
But like it's relaxing for me. Like I don't have to deal with all the interstate intricacies of the legalities and all that fun stuff. But yeah, it's definitely slower. It tends to, like when I have to do in total like 3,000 miles to finish this trip, that's 300 rides if we're going 10 miles at a time. So.
Yeah, same deal in Wandsworth. The main road goes south, and you can go into Worcester or the other country towns down there, so it all works out.
Yeah, around here, all the roads are like this kind of clean kind of grid almost, where there's always just north, south, east, west, out of every town, heading everywhere.
Yeah.
So you can kind of take any of them and eventually get, as long as you're generally heading the direction you want to go, you'll eventually get to your destination. How long ago did you move from Sydney there?
22 years ago.
Okay. Can I ask what inspired the move?
I met a girl from here.
That would do it.
That was dumb.
That was dumb?
That was dumb.
Oh, okay. But when I have asked people about big moves, the most common answer is for love.
Yeah, but she got pregnant before that came around, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
And once they get pregnant, then you realize you're stuck here and you can't go anywhere. So.
Yeah.
The irony is my son is going to Australia next week.
Yep.
He's now 21 for the first time to stay with my mother and brother there.
Oh yeah.
So he's going for 3 weeks and traveling around. So
cool.
It's funny how that full circle.
Back to Australia goes, yeah. Does he qualify in any way for like dual citizenship if he wanted or anything?
If he wanted to.
Yeah. That's cool.
Probably wanted to work there, you know, that would help him.
Do they have the as a Canadian, because Australia's like Commonwealth, we have like the working holiday visa for young people under 30. Is that the same for U.S. citizens?
It's not for Americans that I know of, but Australians, we have that in Australia. For visitors, so.
Oh, okay. Because my girlfriend, she did 2 years in Australia as a working holiday kind of thing. And I think the second year, if she wanted to stay the second year, she had to do like X number of weeks working on a farm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's quite a few people who work in the horse racing industry because it qualifies.
Yeah. Oh, it qualifies as farmers?
I know, so yes.
Oh, that's interesting. Because, yeah, she worked on a banana farm.
Well, I think because of the farms are in the country,
yeah,
I don't know how to do it, but I haven't looked into it because I have no reason to.
No, exactly.
But I did notice a lot of tourists were doing that. Because my mother races and breeds racehorses, and
yeah,
she was telling me about it.
Yeah. Well, this is a hilly region.
But my mother's from Wales, so I also have right of abode in the UK, so I can live and work there if I wanted to.
Oh.
I just gotta have.
Yeah. There you go. You got Australia. I assume you're a U.S. citizen as well after, no? Just a permanent resident or green card, or what do you call it?
Green card.
Yeah.
Some people do the dual citizenship in
Yeah.
Australia, but I'm going to do that. I'm
No.
not interested in that.
So then, at this point, would you ever move?
Yeah. The irony would be if my son met a girl from Australia. My ex-wife is freaking out about that right now. She never considered that in the equation.
Yeah. Are you hoping for it? You're like, come on.
I mean,
And then you could easily move back to
I just
Australia.
want him to follow your heart.
Yeah.
But if you want to go to another country,
I'm doing this.
you never know though. Sometimes it's so unplanned.
That's true. But like, if it happened right now, I'd feel disappointed. Crap moment.
Yeah, oh shit.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere particularly you would
Is it coming into Central, kind of up here?
Yeah, see those lights up? The main
That's the middle?
downtown.
Okay.
Oh, it's just the second set of lights.
Yeah, anywhere up there downtown where it's easy for you to pull into is fine for me, and then I'll just switch into bike mode and I can rip around town and figure out where to go. I don't think I'll... What time's the sun set? Yeah, I won't get another ride today because the sun will set in like 30. Sorry. I thought it was just like the mic disconnected briefly. It was dead. Okay, let's get not, because I'm blocking part of a parking spot. So it's not that it's busy, but what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I was saying something. It's probably super important. They're closed. There's a nice little bench over here with some sunglasses on. Oh, it's a barber. I were 2 stops ago. Well, oh yeah, so he offered to take me back to that truck stop junction I was at 2 stops ago. And I, like, right there, and I'm pretty, I have to because there's a way to hit the interstate, like an on-ramp there, because it's a high-speed interchange between 76, 71, and 224 and 71. See that? You have to hitchhike at the on-ramps. Or not on the on-ramps. There is no on-ramps. You have to hitchhike at the actual truck stop itself. I just hate doing that, so. Okay. I was gonna say free glasses, but they're missing an arm, so kind of broken glasses. Okay. Use the compass to pick your dinner. Yeah, I guess it's dinner time. I might try to. Let me look at where I can sleep tonight. Wadsworth. Oh, it's very suburban around here. Churches are also an option. There's a memorial park. It just looks very much like a place where, which is very much in residential suburbia kind of park. Nighttime hitching. I don't hitchhike at night. Once the sun sets, I'm done. With just how long it would take to do everything, we don't have enough time to get another ride in, so we will almost certainly be camping somewhere in the greater Wadsworth area. Let me just see, what do we got for churches? Any Culvers? We can look. Nope. 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 No. It's alright. I know there's a very specific kind of church layout I'm looking for. And they're fairly common in smaller towns, but this is a nope. Any Culvers? Yeah, I'll have to look for food too. What's with that one? No, that's on a busy road. That one? That's a huge church. The bigger the church, the less friendly I feel like they're gonna be. Like, the goal is they don't even know I was there. Ever camped on the street, on pavement, or anything like that? What do you mean on pavement? Like just on a road? No, that would not be smart. Unless you meant something else, which you might have. Okay, I have to sneeze. Like that bench. I like this bench too. It's got a mustache on it. I'll show you in a second. I'm just kind of scouting out where the heck I'm going. I think these super churches might be decent. They've got a whole lot of just yard behind them. and then they back on the woods, which means I shouldn't upset the suburban families. I just go to the backside. The issue is they're like big and maybe like fancy, so they might have like monitored security, maybe. No, I'm pretty sure I could get away with that. Okay, that should be fine. Hold up. What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's church in time. How far is that actually? Oh, that's fine. 2 miles. Cool. Let's get food. Excited to be back in tent mode again? Yeah, I like camping. So. Ooh, there's a jazzercise place. Should we jazzercise? Okay, food. Let me just pin this dude. Save. Favorites done. Wait, that's not the spot I wanted. It's the wrong one. I pinned the wrong church. Saves. Get rid of that. It's this one. Save. I think. Although that one could be viable as well. Ooh, there's a drive-in theater around here. This isn't the Bible Belt, but it's Bible country. Yeah. So, one of my favorite places to camp in America is behind churches if they back onto like woods and stuff like that. Because I really feel like they can't get mad at me for that. Like, there's just a guy on his own and all he wants is a place to sleep at the end of a long day of traveling. What would Jesus do? Would Jesus let the man sleep and carry on first thing in the morning, leaving no mess behind, just a peaceful sleep for the night and carry on? What would Jesus do? I feel like it's really hard for them to fight that. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. There's a ton of food up by the 76 junction. Dunkin', KFC, Bob Evans, McDonald's, Panera Bread, Chipotle. But is there like real places down here? Like, because this is kind of like a local place, central. Pastry, substation, View. What's that? Restaurant closes at 9. Oh, it's like swanky. Like fancy. Small menu here. Looks kind of fancy. Tend to be ambivalent and selective about that stuff. Oh, I know. I just don't feel bad about it. I have ended up like sleeping in cemeteries, but I kind of feel bad about it. Some places I end up camping, I feel, you know, like I'm tiptoeing. I feel like a little bit on edge about it. Churches, I don't feel bad about camping behind. Do. Oh, it's right across the street there. Let me see. Any food recommendations? Does anyone know Wadsworth? It looks like a nice little town. Never camped in a cornfield. I to the best of my ability, I try to avoid sleeping on like actual like land actively being used for agricultural purposes or like grazing. You know, it's got like livestock on it. With that said, have I ever? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna put it in shopping cart mode and we're gonna walk across the street to that thing and see if that little restaurant. It looks kind of nice. Sometimes those local places are super welcoming and sometimes they're like the most anti-camera place in the world in America. I've had like some really pissed off little local restaurants that are very, but it's just like, they can just be like, sorry, we don't want a camera here. But I've had some of them that are just like, start screaming at you. And I'm like, you just had to say no and like, that's fine. I get it, I understand the whole thing. But just like, why do you have to resort to such anger immediately? Anyway, I think I've sorted out my camping pretty good. So this is, if you haven't seen it, this is what shopping cart mode is. You just get the bike and you can push it around like a stroller, which is nice and fun. Guy dude, to stream their meal in small town America. Oh, the police blocked the intersection. Why did they block the intersection? What's going on? Oh, something's going on. So your light sounds, or your siren sounds broken. What's going on? There's a convoy, there's 3 police, and each time they stop and... Is there some, like, fancy person in here? Oh, it's a funeral procession, okay. With a fire truck as well. It must be, like, an important person in town. Oh, and a full other fire truck. Sorry, I just didn't feel like filming the actual hearse. Sorry, I can tell there's, like, specks of stuff on the lens. Anyway. Okay, you guys are going onto the handlebar mode like this. Auto exposure lock. I keep turning that on accidentally. Do 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 do. Probably firefighter, probably. All right, we're almost put together here. Let's lift this up a little bit so it doesn't drag on the ground. So yeah, in shopping cart mode, the seat can't be as low as it goes because it will, the very bottom of the seat post will actually hit the ground. Which isn't a big deal. So This was the chair we were sitting in. It's got a mustache. This is like a barber. Alright. Shopping cart mode away. And I'll probably be riding at night. I do have a headlight, and then I'll probably just put my headlamp on. Just maybe put it on the back of my helmet, flashing red. I don't have a proper tail light, but my headlamp will accomplish the exact same goal. Sorry, I know it's probably a little bumpy, a little shaky. Yeah, they were broken sunglasses, but they were there on the bench when I got there, so I didn't feel the need to like move them or anything. Maybe someone does want their broken glasses. Probably not, but my glasses are on my head. A long life cycle. There it is. Ooh, I can sit outside. That'd be nice. It might get dark pretty fast, but.
Yeah, you know, I'm just like, people are funny, you know? So that's why I asked. As I always say, they'll never cease to amaze me.
It looks pretty swang. It'll be like fine dining for us. I definitely don't want to go inside. Like everyone has like wine and look kind of fancy. Hey, is it okay for me to eat here and film myself eating? I make like a live stream of my cycling and hitchhiking.
Sure.
I'll just like sit outside. I won't point it at anyone else.
Say, if you want to sit right here or anywhere on the patio, you're more than welcome to.
Hey, thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Ooh.
Here, I'll be right out with menus and water.
All right, thank you. He seems nice. Perfect. What's on the menu? Well, we're about to find out. Okay. Perfect. Sweet.
So, how we doing, man?
Excellent.
I'll get you going here. So, biking and hitchhiking, that's a new one.
Yeah, no, I've streamed hitchhiking for 6 years, and during the pandemic I started doing bike touring, but then I liked both, so I got this little Brompton that folds up real small so I can hitchhike and it fits in everyone's car, so now we're doing both.
6 years, obviously you must be doing okay with it, because that's a good commitment.
It works.
Well, that's awesome. Where are you from originally?
Canada, West Coast, Vancouver Island.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you definitely made some
progress here.
No, every year I hitchhike across America. So
Every year?
Yeah, it's
How
usually
long's your itinerary usually?
usually I'm going like straight across from like into Maine to like San Diego. I have a convention usually in California in the fall. This time it's gonna be longer because I'm going to every town called Corning, and there's no convention. There's 8 of them, and the issue that makes this long is every single time I hitchhike, the people that watch have to decide which direction to hitchhike next.
Okay.
Which means like they just send me backwards the other ride. So like yeah.
Gee whiz.
It'll be months.
Right. I was
Yeah.
gonna say I'm sure you've told a lot of people are like, oh, I know someone. My buddy, he did the 4K for Cancer charity bike ride across America
Oh, yeah.
years ago.
Yeah.
And he started in Baltimore, East Coast, and he went to
Yeah.
Portland, Oregon. So, and it took him 70 days, but they had it all mapped out, you know,
Yeah.
stuff like that, where they, you know, stayed in churches and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, yeah.
They had a convoy too, the vans. There was like 30.
Oh, all supported and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
cool.
So it wasn't like probably what you're doing, which is raw dogging it pretty hard. So.
But no, like I did the cycling like that too. Like I did across Canada back in 2020. So experience like that. Not supported, but yeah, like.
That's impressive, man. Good on you. So, and obviously you survived. So
I've survived so far.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
Well, I'll help you here with this.
All right.
So this is a food menu here.
Okay.
And this is our cocktail. Are you a drinker at all? Or are you
I am. I might partake. We'll see.
Okay, I do have a happy hour menu of today's Thursday, so it's happy hour all night with certain
Okay.
drinks. I'll go grab that. I'm gonna drop off this check to these people, and I'll get that for you.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
no worries, man.
Yeah, he's nice. Oh, did he say raw dogging? That's so funny. I didn't even put the pieces together, but from a customer service perspective, that's a good one. All right, look how fancy we are. I got nice cold water in a stemmed glass. Bigger tip for the raw dog. I should be like, I would like to pay and here like cash tip. This is extra because you said raw dogging. Drop this waiter persona. I think you're dealing with like a hitchhiker. Like you don't have to be stuffy, you know? Okay, delicate. Entrees. Lamb shoulder, flounder, 12-ounce bone-in veal chop, scallops, pasta puttanesca, Iberian rabbit strip loin. Oh, sorry, Iberico. Oh, no, you're good.
Happy hour. These are all $5 for the night.
$5 for the night? Ooh.
Yeah. And if you have any questions, my name's Jordan. Okay?
Jordan?
Yes, sir.
Trevor?
Trevor, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
I'll get settled.
$5. Vote for raw dogging would be next amount. What would it look like? Jordan the raw? No, he said I'm raw dogging. He's not raw dogging. We're raw dogging. Okay? I like him though. With the dinner, I could probably have 2 drinks if I want. At $5 a drink, and we've got like sangria, mules, keeping it classy. No, it's a vodka cranberry. That's blue Hawaiian sunset. Like they're like simple cocktails. Amaretto sour, whiskey sour, Midori sour, tequila sour, French martini. French martini, white Russian. You know, I've never had a white Russian. It's milky, right? I like milk. Godmother, vodka and amaretto. Okay. Thursday, $5 future cocktails all night. We came on the right night. Delicate house cocktails, wine. No, okay, we're doing the house cocktails. Entrees. Do you want asparagus fritters, tartlet trio pea soup, spring chop salad, mushroom schnitzel. Schnitzel. Oh, sorry, I was going through the entrees. Rainbow trout, duck breast frittata. This is a little bit bougie for me. A bit much for the moving around you do. I drink a liter of chocolate milk and then ride my bike. That's how I refuel myself while bike touring. So I don't think a white Russian would hit me that bad. All right. But don't ever do them. You have Big Redette.
Shizomi
Rainbow
tipped
Trout.
$15. Thank you. 3 on me.
Since I'm riding my bike from here, I think 2 should be my limit with a meal, because I will be riding on public roads. So DUI, like, how much I should drink is comparable to how much I should be able to drink and drive a car. Now I feel less like, I don't even have a single drink when I'm planning on driving a car. I'm really strict. I really want to be in a complete 100% sound state of mind because I feel great responsibility for everyone around me. I'm driving a very heavy vehicle, and if I make a mistake, I can ruin other people's lives. When I'm riding a bike, I feel a lot less responsibility because the only life I feel like I can ruin is my own. Can't get a DUI on a bike in Ohio, but public intoxication is a thing. Oh, is that a thing? Okay, still. But it's like happy hour cocktail night, so I have to. Tequila sour, Midori sour, whiskey sour, amaretto sour, blue Hawaiian. That would be really sweet. I don't want that sweet. Island Life, vodka, cranberry, pineapple.
6 foot just
sorry, I didn't really thank you. I started thinking about how much alcohol. Shazami. We've had this conversation. Now I don't know which one to say. Thank you for the $15. That covers my drinks for sure for the night. And 6 foot with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Midori, I drank that before my senior prom. What's wrong with that? Midori sour. Melon, lemon, lime, simple. Oh, simple syrup. Whiskey sour? Whiskey, lemon, lime, simple. That might be good. He's gonna come back for my drink anytime now. What should we get? Go for the most classy drink? I don't know. Can you? It's these. A lot of white people want the White Russian or whiskey sour. How about we start with the non-milk thing, and I feel like the milky thing I kind of would have after my dinner. For me, I know that's probably the wrong way to do that. So I'll do a whiskey sour, and I'll drink my water, and then maybe as an digestive aperitif, whatever you call it, I can have a White Russian. So for food though, rabbit strip loin, rainbow trout, asparagus, couscous, tarragon, grapefruit, chimichurri, marcona almond, duck breast, frittata. There's pasta puttanesca. It isn't meat, so I need protein. Scallops. I'm not a scallops guy. Lamb shoulder. Crispy chickpea panise, morels, ramp, chimichurri, demi. There's flounder, brown rice pilaf, baby spinach, lemon, walnut, caper pesto. A Iberico rabbit strip loin is prosciutto, carrot, romesco, pickled ramp bulb, flowering kale, and micro radish. That kind of sounds pretty good. And I like prosciutto. That's the rabbit strip loin. Isn't rabbit kind of tough because there's no fat in it, so it tends to get really dry? Duck is so good. I do like duck. Duck is moulard duck, fava bean, leek, carrot, succotash, S-U-C-C-O-T-A-S-H. I don't know that word. Black garlic, spring onion, soubise, and leek ash. I don't know what a lot of those things are. Gotta cook rabbit right for it to be lean. Yeah, okay, it's spelled M-O-U-L-A-R-D. And you say that like mallard? I know what a mallard duck is, but I didn't think it was spelled M-O-U-L-A-R-D. I have a problem with bad food, this kind of place. I'm kind of curious about the rabbit. Like a lot of the things that it's included, prosciutto, carrot romesco, I don't know what that is, but it's fine. Pickled ramp bulb. I like pickled things. And I don't know what a ramp bulb is, but it sounds interesting. Flowering kale and micro radish. Ask the server most popular. Yeah, I think I'll ask him, but I know what my drink's gonna be. We're gonna have whiskey sour to start. I don't like one of them. I'm sure I'd like all of them, including the scallops. I just feel like scallops are too expensive for how good they are. Carrot romesco will be like a slightly spicy sauce. Oh, that sounds fun. You've got a whole bottle of water, mate? I do. It's gonna get dark pretty soon, isn't it? I might have to like illuminate my table. Good to go.
Sorry, Trevor.
Yeah, no worries, man. Can I get a whiskey sour?
Absolutely.
And then I just want to inquire about some of the food here.
Yeah, man. Trust me, this is a little bit different place here in this town of Wadsworth. So.
I was gonna say it looks fancy. It sounds fancy.
So it's Anthony, though, part owner and chef. He oversees the menu. He also owns another restaurant that he's had for 10 years in an adjacent town.
Oh, okay.
But it's fine casual dining, and he does the same concept of 10-week rotations with this food menu.
10 weeks?
And he has themes on it. So this one obviously is delicate.
Yeah.
View, we're pretty much still kind of brand new. Opened in November, so we're 6 months old.
Okay.
This is our third menu we've had since opening, and then we're actually going to change. I mean, you probably won't be here, but
probably not.
In 2 weeks, we're going to change to our fourth one. So,
Okay. What's the next theme? Do you know? Or is it
Southern Italy.
Oh,
so Anthony's last name Scalero. I think he'll be doing a pretty good job with that. So,
Okay.
But yeah, this has been our most well-received menu so far. But definitely different stuff. You don't really get some of these items anywhere else.
Are there any ones that kind of people seem to think hit the spot more than others?
Well, I'll tell you what have been the big hitters for sure. When it comes to the starters, mussels have been number one.
Okay.
Phenomenal stuff. But for me personally, the unsung hero is the mushroom schnitzel.
Okay.
So our one chef, Josh, he actually is a forager of mushrooms and an expert when it comes to that. That was his dish he presented. It's a phenomenal thing.
So are these like foraged mushrooms?
No, we
okay.
have to go through
Okay.
legal purposes. So, but he on his own, like, it's
Yeah.
personal
Okay. Yeah.
interest. So,
Okay. So for starters,
I would
one of
recommend
those
the
two.
mushroom
Yeah.
schnitzel, and then or mussels. Then entrees, the number one, scallops. That literally has been the number one pick for everybody, and no one has been disappointed. For me, the unsung hero, to go against that, has been the rabbit, actually. So.
Okay, because I was looking at the rabbit.
Yeah.
Because like I like seafood and stuff like that, but I've never been a big scallop guy.
Okay.
So I think I might lean towards the rabbit there.
So how it's prepared, because it's a Spanish region, rabbit's got a special tie-in and different cut to where it's actually sous vide. It's wrapped in prosciutto, so it's not like roasted or oven fried or pan fried or anything like that. Sous vide, it's just like kind of like boil the bag, where it's like, okay.
Yeah, I know
A lot of people
vide,
are like, what's that? So definitely it keeps the flavor profile intact. And to me, I got to try it. I was like, rabbit or not, whatever this is phenomenal. So.
I've heard like rabbit, it's quite lean, so it can dry out or whatever. But I assume sous vide kind of keeps all whatever moisture is locked in.
Like I said, he sources out like a Spanish regional rabbit. It's phenomenal stuff.
Okay, all right, cool. And are these smaller, like the entrees? Are they on the smaller side, or are they?
They're in. They fit the bill of being satisfied. Let's just say that. But it's definitely not going to be like putting you in for a nap anytime soon. So.
But most people would have a starter with it, or is it most people are just fine with the main?
You can do a starter and an entree, and even might have room left for dessert or another drink. Trust me. I won't steer you in the wrong direction. I'll get you where you want to be. So.
You know what? I'm gonna try your mushroom schnitzel, and I'll try the rabbit.
Okay.
Both of your choices, your wild card choices. Yeah.
So hopefully.
I'm not a picky eater, so I'm almost guarantee I like it. So you don't have to feel concerned about that. But
So I'll
but
get you whiskey sour.
Whiskey sour, and then
First, and then I'll have the rabbit. Okay?
Perfect.
Yeah, no worries. I'll leave that here if you want to keep.
Sure. Yeah. No.
Like that,
Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
All right. Thanks, man. I wasn't gonna get a starter, but I decided to. We eating good tonight. Excited about your choices? I'm excited about my choices. The upsell is real? For the starter, yeah. I don't know. I kind of like his story about the guy that themed the dish was like into foraging mushrooms or something like that. Which town is this? Where are we again? Where am I? Let's charge this. I'm not too worried about charging my batteries right now. Usually I would be, but I'm not. Wadsworth, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Girl propped a wheelie? I don't believe you. I believe you. Got the idea for this restaurant on a mushroom trip. Amazing. He didn't say that, did he? Between raw dogging and getting inspired by a mushroom trip, there's just a lot going on there. I feel like I must have had rabbit at some point, but I don't recall. Sorry, I got distracted by I think it's a experimental, like, ultralight airplane. What was I gonna say? You won't steer wrong like Shat does? What? My server? What is his name? Jordan? I trust Jordan with my life. I shouldn't. But I like the way he speaks. And he's got cool hair. So a drone? This one was not, well, it could have been. I don't think that one was remote controlled like a drone would be. There's a neighborhood where people park their planes in their garages. I've been to one of those. I tried to hitchhike a flight out of one unsuccessfully. I don't think it was in Ohio. Sweet. Thank you very much.
Schnitzel should be out in a little bit, okay?
Sounds good. Thanks, man. I feel like these are like nicely presented little simple cocktails for $5. This could be a dangerous place on a Thursday night for me if I don't have to ride my bike away. I got a maraschino cherry and everything. I think that's maraschino. Assume it's already started. Someone else in chat noted the irony of Sarah feeding rabbits early in the day and you eating them now. Oh no. Yeah, that is pretty ironic, isn't it? Is it irony? Yeah, right? I guess irony is a misapplied term to many things. This will be my most expensive dinner of this trip for sure. For your curiosity, the rabbit is 28 and the mushroom one is 11, I think. Yeah. Which I don't think that's excessively expensive for what's small town fine dining. Well, he said, what do you call it?
No, it's not. Why the fuck does it have a movie theater sign? It's ice cream. Like the people who own that.
Do I want? I don't want these straws. I have decided I want to drink this cup with my mouth. Is fine casual. Okay, sorry. Fine casual dining. I feel fancy though. Feel fancy. Right on. Raw dogging it. It keeps coming back up. I respect his use of raw dogging. See the portion size before we judge the price? I did ask about portion. Well, let's see how accurate he was. You'll feel satisfied, but not like you're gonna pass out after. That's why I got the side also, because I feel kind of hungry.
All right, sir.
It's the mushroom.
Schnitzel for you.
Thank you.
Good job.
Mushroom schnitzel.
Get you anything else at the moment?
I'm set for now.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Mushroom schnitzel. Trying to show how it's presented. All right. Wait. It's fine.
Thor Eve cheered 200 bits. Hey Trev, cheers.
The Weave, thanks for the 200 bits. I can cheers to that. Cheers. Thanks for a great day today, guys. We went forwards, we went backwards. This trip was, we took the ride south, but it ended up going a little east. But like, I think that's all within our rules. It was a good day. 4 rides. I'm happy. I hope you guys are too. Cheers. Is one of these smaller? No, this ain't. All right, let's give this a little try. Mush. Nearly launched one of my mushrooms off the plate. Cool. Whoop. Mmm. Okay, let's get a taste of everything on our first bite. For the curiosity. All right. Okay, I can't get close enough to really show you my bite. Mmm. Those flavors. Mmm. Yeah. I really like, these are like pickled something or something. Okay, well, let me try them individually now. The creamy sauce is, well, quite creamy. I wouldn't say it's much strong flavor, like the sour cream with like definitely some stuff going on there. I'll try a little bite of the mushroom. I think what the flavor that really like brought this dish into like an intriguing territory is this little vegetable pickled stuff concoction here. It's pretty good. Like a light breading on that, and I don't know if it's fried or pan fried or something like that, but like a light breading on it. Quite good. And Sarah could totally eat this. Sarah would like this dish. I just want to try these little, yeah. On their own, all of them are like decent and interesting ingredients, but together, there's like this nice little blend of flavors that I think is really good. I think they did a great job on this one. This is not what I think of when I think of small town dining in the middle of frickin' nowhere in Ohio. That's just the start. It is just the start. We got a full main of rabbit. There's some dill leaf in there. Huh. It's really good. It's fun. They got a sick bell. It's not just ding, it is an entire tune. Sarah would not approve you eating thumper. Sarah's asleep right now, it's fine. She won't know. From Ohio, does this have ever had there in a little French restaurant?